What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up with you? Let me see. What's up with you? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What's up with you? What's up with you? Pull on up, man. Can you hear me? There we go. There we go. Pull on up, man. We got a conversation today, man. Young lady out here going through it, bruh. Out here going through it. You see right here. There we go. There you go. Out here going through it. What's up with you? Pull on up, man. Pull on up. She's out here homeless. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I got it. Hold up. One moment. Let me go ahead and get it. Say you sent me an email. I sent you the link right here, Maya. Right there. Just sent it back to you. Here you go. Well, hold up, Maya. You don't have to do that. You can join right here, Maya. Right here. Hop on the link. There's the link right there. There's the link right there. You're free to join. You're free to join. Right there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Hi.
There you go. Hold up. We got to get. We gonna come to you in a minute. Let me knock
Mhm.
this down. Hold up. Right here. Let me knock this down. I don't want the link in here. Hold up. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. Here she is right here. But we want to tell her story a little bit first. Okay. And then we can come back over it. All right. We got a little bit of videos from your page, and we don't have to play the whole thing. We'll just play a few of them, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Let me come over here and get this video. Right over here. Right over here. I think this is the video. Yep. Got the video right here. We'll check out right here now. The video speaks for itself, so just pull on up, man. We finna get into it. Let me drop this down. Let me cover this. Let me protect that. Fair use, fair use. Here we go, right?
So I didn't get the job. I'm very sad. But we'll see what else is in store. For me, I'm gonna keep trying, obviously, and keep going. My feelings are mad area, honestly. I want this.
Well, we're gonna let you know what we're gonna let her explain it. She's homeless in a shelter. Right here, it's a couple of videos. We got her up here. We'll just go straight to her right now. So here we go. There you
Okay.
go. Hey, what's up with you, Maya?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Yeah. So I'm looking on the internet, and I see they said you were homeless. Said you got kicked out of your house. You was
Hmm.
down bad, homeless, and you was going through something. I guess you moved in with a family member, and I guess that's not going the way you expected. Said it was hot and cold.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you are considering moving into a shelter, right?
Yeah, at this point.
Okay. Go ahead, just give us a refresher on the
Um,
situation. You said you lost you got kicked out on Christmas.
yeah, previously, before I got kicked out, there really wasn't any issues. I was like on a kind of like a mini, like a surprise, like vacation or like whatever the case is. So I wasn't too familiar with the issues that were going on while I was gone. Um,
Hmm.
then when I came back, I was told like you don't live here anymore, and so
Who were you staying with? Someone?
yeah, I was staying with family. It was like a
Okay.
household family
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
But it wasn't because of like non-payment, like, oh, you weren't paying your part. It wasn't because of like, oh, you're being messy. Because most of the time I wouldn't even be there, honestly and truly.
Mm-hmm.
Make it so that like I'm doing a whole bunch of other things. So like I'm not in nobody's way while I get myself together. And so when I came back, I was told you don't stay here anymore. Da da da. I was like, okay, cool. Like I didn't make a scene about it. I got all my things. And so then I started staying with my sister. And previously, before that, me and my sister were like close. We have so many like videos together, like us
Mm-hmm.
doing fun things and stuff like that. It's never really been an issue between me and her. Um, and if we ever had an issue, we would just talk about it. It's like we were just painting not too long ago, like just long story short, like we were cool.
Mm-hmm.
But basically when I got here, it became like a whole different situation, a whole different thing. The nitpicking, the controlling, the trying to start stuff and just everything like, and I'm respectful of people's spaces and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
it just became too much, honestly. And it's just like at this point
Mm-hmm.
of like, am I better off taking my chances being in a shelter because at least I'll have some type of peace. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I may not have the best safety
Mm-hmm.
other people, um, and I don't know their situation or their
Mm-hmm.
mentality. But
Well, it's a lot of people
mhm.
going through it. It is a woman's shelter, so it'll be with women, but it's dog eat dog in there. It's
Yeah,
every man for himself. So I mean, it seems like they would just try to help each other out, but nah, they're gonna, if they can get something, a phone,
yes,
uh,
any
they're gonna steal it.
yes, and like I'm like I very understand like being on a budget and stuff like that. And like I don't want to put myself in a situation of though people are looking on the outside of, oh, you may seem calm, you may even have a cent more than I have, and they're going to try to take that from you. So that's what I'm more so worried about being in a shelter of like, even if I have a sock more than everybody else, even if the next person next to me that I'm sleeping next to, that's more so what I'm worried about is my safety. Um, but other than that, that's why I feel like it might be best. Because I don't receive any peace here and I'm like so close to being out the door. Especially now that this has gone viral as well too. And like stuff was sent to her this morning and stuff
Hmm.
like that. And mind you, me and her have already had this conversation. Like the stuff that I've posted about, I've already have said to her. Like we've already had this conversation. If I feel
Hmm.
a little uncomfortable and I would like, I understand this is your shit, but like I also am like I'm right there at the finishing line of getting my shit together. So it's kind of like
Hmm.
sister can I'm not being entitled, but I'm asking for grace. And yeah, that's what it's
Hmm.
being.
Okay. Do you said now we're gonna get into your sister? Obvious situation with family member, maybe some jealousy right there, but you sort of alluded. You didn't get in deep detail because we brought up the subject of men,
Mm-hmm.
and to a certain degree, you said that, hey, that's why I'm in the situation I'm in. A lot of the men you were dating or had been around, they basically failed you as a woman, and now you're in a situation now where you're outside, and it's
Yeah.
it's it's their fault to a certain degree. Could you expound on that a little bit?
Yeah, so like I had my father when I was growing up. He passed away when I was like 14.
Hmm.
Um, very much so like white on rice. But up until his death, I didn't really have that male figure anymore in my life. Somebody who was, I'll come
Hmm.
to volleyball games. I'm gonna show up for you. I'm gonna be rooting for you.
Hmm.
Everything good. Let's go out. Let's go do something. Like I didn't have that male positivity anymore of like, these boys are looking at you or protect yourself as a woman, love yourself. I didn't, that was removed to me basically at the time where women actually start really developing and stuff.
Hmm.
But outside of that, I mean, My brother,
Well, what about the men outside of your family?
um,
Dating, men you
oh,
feel like they weren't there for you. Like right now, you're homeless, you're sheltered. I don't know your business. I'm
yeah,
saying there's no relationship with a
no.
man that you feels like, hey, I need some help. Can you help me?
I did have something kind of sort of like that at one point,
Uh huh.
but he kind of was like, it's up to you to figure that out. And I respectfully said to myself, well, like, I'm not gonna fight somebody about their own pockets, you know?
Hmm.
So I understood it,
You
okay.
asked him for some bread, and he said no.
When it came to trying to get like a place to stay, uh,
Hmm.
laid out the whole plan of like it's just getting in the apartment. After
Hmm.
I'm gonna have like my medical license and stuff like that.
Hmm. Hmm.
Take care of myself, move forward in life, and
Hmm.
be a burden to anybody. But yeah, no, that did not fly. That was up to me. That's what I was told. So
Hmm. Okay, so as the man that you was dating, you felt like he didn't come through the way
no,
he should have? Okay.
no, I don't think so. I don't think it's his responsibility, but I definitely feel as though like if you care about somebody and you have a
Mhm,
resources,
mhm.
if you not even
You
just have,
need a microphone.
I'm sorry.
You need a microphone. No, your mic is going in and out, but go ahead though.
I'm sorry. Is this better?
Yeah, I can hear you, but it's just don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. But go
Okay.
ahead.
But just yeah, no. I was told to figure it out and stuff,
Mhm,
and that definitely did hurt. But like I said, I can't fight anybody for their pockets. I can't tell them to
mhm,
help me, look out for me.
mm.
Is that's
So
so you.
doing your dating, you 26, doing your dating life, right? You what 8 years? None of the men you were dating are reliable enough where you feel like, you can depend on them when you need something?
I did have an ex that was like
Mm,
that.
okay.
Definitely did show up for me because I was in a toxic household. Like I
Mm,
said,
mhm,
father was 14. My parents were married up until probably like a couple years before that. And it was a lot of basically using your kids as chess, like
mhm,
stuff like that.
mm,
So he also understood that. He also understood, like, I understand you completely. I understand your background. I understand you're trying to get away from something that is constantly trying to keep you dependent upon them. So, yeah, I have had a man do that for me before, but it once we started to live together, it became about now you're not under that control and that regime. Now you're under my control and my regime.
mhm, mhm,
And it's not about dealing with other men. It's more so, I don't want you wearing makeup anymore. I don't want you going out anymore. And it's not even to the club. I like to even go out to like the farmer's market and like simple
mhm,
things like that. Well, I don't want you dressing like that. I could be completely covered from head to toe. But yes, granted, my silhouette is showing. You can see my shape.
mhm,
But oh, I don't want you wearing that. It became like a thing after a while,
mhm,
that situation. So,
mhm. So the guy who would help you in a situation right now, he was too controlling. He wanted to control what you wear, et cetera, things like that. You weren't going to accept that, right?
it's not even just about accepting, it's just becomes when it becomes unhealthy, when it becomes toxic. Like I still have my own autonomy, like I'm still my own person. And
Mhm,
if I'm not disrespecting you and I'm not showing up in ways that could be embarrassing for you and you still go out of your way to police me, that's when it becomes
mhm. Now, okay, okay. Um, that happened now.
a problem.
You are currently, right, living with family members who you feel it's toxic there, and they really don't want you there, so which makes it's not even worth you're there, but because they don't want you there, you don't feel welcome, and you're
Mhm.
pondering going to a shelter, right?
Yeah, at this point, because it's like I don't want to be a burden upon other people, even though I could go through. That's one thing. It's so like about myself is just like, even though I'm going through what I'm going through, I still
Uh-huh.
hurt or burden other people at the same time too.
Okay, now some of the men are saying, had you just listened to your man, I know you said you got your own autonomy and you're your own person, but they're saying had you listened to him, you wouldn't be homeless now.
No, I don't think so. Because I flat out, even when I was doing everything, everything under the book, if you told me left is left, okay, it's left, right is right,
Hmm.
right. And
Hmm.
I still wasn't enough and you still didn't want to, but you flex on Instagram, like you want to flex like you have, like, come on now.
Oh, okay. He show off his money.
Yeah, you got a Hellcat, you got all of this stuff, da da da. Mind you, like I said, that's none of my money. That's everything that you earn. But if somebody's simply asking you even for not even a quarter of what you have, and you care about them or you love them or whatever the case is, why would it be a problem? And they're not even trying to be dependent upon it. They're telling you, I have a plan to become an independent woman, but I do need a start, a jump off.
Hmm. Okay, so at 26,
Hmm.
in the state of dating, right, for a 26-year-old young lady in America, right, in your city, right?
Hmm.
What's your opinion of the dating? Because I mean, we gonna talk about your struggle, right? But as a 26-year-old, your prime of your life, attractive young lady, is it just nothing out there that you felt like? I mean, you've done it, and it's like you want to do something else.
Mm. Honestly and truly to that, I feel like it's a lot of competition in relationships. I feel like
Hmm.
everybody's competing to be not
Hmm.
even wears the pants. It's just the one in the limelight. Honestly and truly, I feel like everybody wants to play a face, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Like it's not really what it is. Like you're playing a character. Like you're trying to make it seem as if things are
Hmm.
when they're really not. And so I think that's what's for dating. Everybody, especially men. Not
Hmm.
not gonna group everybody
But that's
together.
but no, just give us your opinion on men.
Yeah, but with men, I feel like a lot of men want to feel like they are providers. They like they're that, but when the credentials come up, it's kind of like you're a horrible leader. Outside of money, outside
Okay, okay, go ahead. Speak your
horrible leader.
mind. We're listening. Hold on. So you say, okay, forget the money. They're horrible leaders. Okay.
Yes, a lot of men are horrible leaders. Like
Mhm.
when it comes to emotions, spiritually, whatever you believe in, I feel like
Mhm.
I'm so quick to be so emotional and I want to be even with a woman instead of I understand I'm a technically I am physically above a woman and I should also put myself spiritually above her as well too because that's what I'm called to do. So
Mhm.
no, I feel like a lot of men are constantly lowering themselves to be in the same spot as a woman when they're called to be something else. And I feel like, no,
Mm. That's why you're comfortable being alone because it just like to you that's just more problems.
yes, absolutely. I feel like I know my situation is not the best, but I do feel like it's temporary. I feel like my situation is more financial than it is like a mental and spiritual thing. Um,
Mhm.
so no, I don't want to group myself with a man, though he may have money, but like he's horrible. Patient, he is not kind, he is
Mhm.
very boastful, he keeps score of everything. Just I don't
Mhm.
deal with a man that's like that, even
Mm.
though I'm in a situation that I'm in. So no.
Okay. Okay. Now, obviously the most obvious thing, okay, is people gonna say, why haven't you decided to get into the, OnlyFans and all of these little various websites where you can, for money, you can show men, you
Hmm.
know, pictures, right? They're, to get revenue. That's what I'm saying. That's gonna be a question why
Hmm.
you haven't decided to travel down that lane.
Personally, I mean, it's just a digital footprint. I mean, it is what it
Hmm.
is. Um,
Hmm.
if I was to ever dig into that lane, it wouldn't
Hmm.
be. It probably be like some Playboy type of.
Hmm. Well, it
No,
starts. That's how it starts.
yeah, I mean, I get that's how it starts, but I don't know, it's about contentment. It depends on how content you are in life. When you're content with what you have, you don't need more. You don't ever look at somebody else's plate when you look at your own plate. And it's like, you know what? I can get full off this. I could do something with this type of thing. So, no, money is great, but
Uh-huh.
going to sleep at night, hating yourself, wishing that you would have done things differently hits a little bit harder.
No matter where you do it, like inside a nice house or on somebody's couch or in a shelter, you'd rather do it on the shelter in a shelter, have your peace of mind, right?
Yes, that's what I said. Like, if I was to do the OnlyFans thing, it would just be on some Playboy, like some sexy,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
type of vibe
I
or whatever.
got you.
But like, actually sit up here and do porn because I have other things I want to do with myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want that to kind of like stop anything.
Okay. Okay. To the men out there listening, right? You're
Mhm.
26 years old, young black woman. She don't want to have to do things that will haunt her future. She's got plans. Um, if you want to make some like a donation, right? If they could help you, if they wanted to, right?
Yeah, if you guys are open to that, honestly and
Yeah.
truly,
Would
um,
Would you be open to some questions? We're gonna have to drop the link and see if a couple of guys come up and ask you a
yeah,
question. Let's
I'm
see.
I'm open to anything, honestly and truly.
Oh, be careful.
Uh,
be, care- be careful what you say.
I'm very cautious. I'm open
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, I saw the name of the web. I think it's Rolling Loud. Is that it? Daily Loud. Yeah, Daily Loud. You're on there featured, and they talked about your situation, and they were saying that you catching hell. You're finna go to a shelter. I see that. That's the way it is. You move in with a family member, and it seems like everything's cool, but they low key they don't want you there, so they keep finding things that you didn't do right, and you
Yeah,
can tell that it's not you. You can tell they've changed. But they really just they want to make it so uncomfortable that it's
yeah,
not worth being there, right?
yes, absolutely.
Uh huh. And
You could.
you got a little bit of gas left in the tank, so but you see 26.
All right. Oh no, 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 I'm a smart car. I don't need no gas. Smart car. We
You
doing
gonna
this.
do what?
I'm a smart car. I don't need no gas. So there's
Oh, you're a
not.
smart car. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Now you're homeless though, right?
Yes, I am. But situations are temporary. I feel
Hmm.
like the rain can only last for so long. So.
Hmm. So being a homeless woman,
Mhm.
have you changed like your standards when it comes to men?
Mm, definitely. I definitely.
Okay. What have you changed?
Um, I'm definitely able to see, um, just how like men pick you apart a little bit. Definitely about your situation. Men can, I don't know what it is. Like you could see like the predator in their eyes,
Mm.
tell them like about your situation. That's what I don't tell, recently nobody really like also I'm surprised it's went viral, honestly, because it's
Mhm.
you know, I wasn't expecting that. But
Mhm.
kind of see the predator in their eyes.
Yeah. It's really you're really gonna see it because you're homeless.
Yeah. So
So
once they
men gonna be looking at you with the water coming out their
mhm.
mouth, and the shelter's not going. They're gonna be doing that in the shelter. So some of the women gonna be doing that in the shelter. So
I'm not trying to
um,
be on baddies. I'm not trying to fight. I'm not trying to have my hair pulled out. I'm not trying to have my stuff thrown up in the air. Like
mm. Well,
I'm
do you know what a shelter is? Have you ever been there?
no, but what I would assume what a shelter would be like, almost like beds that are in jail, like the thin, thin mattresses,
Hmm.
metal bed type situation, probably like a little locker next to you with your stuff that you could put in there. Hopefully nobody picks your lock type of situation. Um, that's what I would think a
Oh,
shelter.
okay. Well, you're gonna have a eye-opening experience. Homeless shelter is it's pretty bad. If you have something, you don't want to bring it to the shelter. The people in there they've been in there a longer time. They're bad. Um, you finna experience being on your own. You know, it's not really good. Now it's better, like you say, if it's better than sleeping outside, but you're gonna be on your own. And by you being on your own, you gotta make it. And you gotta watch out for the other people because you don't know these people. They don't know you. So um you can, if you stay focused on your goals, like you said, right? You want to become a nurse, right?
Yeah, I'm in the
You
process.
might not be able to do the whole. You might when you get there, you're gonna have to look at the programs available. It might be something set aside where they can house you while you're trying to do that. As opposed to you saying I'm in there's going to be counselors there.
Mhm.
You need to take time, sit down, talk to them, and see what's available for you, and then configure yourself in a way that you can do that.
Mhm.
But when all is said and done, Maya, you walked away from a man you say was too controlling. He was okay. I agree with okay. He was too controlling, but you didn't prepare yourself for the departure because look at what happened.
Mhm.
Right? You agree? Disagree?
I didn't want to use nobody until I got ready to leave. Honestly and truly,
Mhm.
want to also have that karma of like, you don't want to be there. You don't like them. I don't know. I'm just the type of person where I don't like sitting in nobody's face knowing that I don't like them and
Mhm.
still try to use their benefits, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
I don't want to sit around a man and be like, oh, because I'm not in the best situation, I feel like I need to still be with you that's using somebody until you
Mhm.
better space, a better.
Mhm.
I feel like God got me regardless of what I go through because I don't have a bad heart. I'm not a taker. And I also think God also looks at that too, like, okay, like you're not trying to use anybody. Like you
Mhm.
got
Well, you're finna. I'm not, well, you're going to use the state. They're going to shelter you. You're going to use them. What I see what you're saying, but um, that's not using a man if he's providing you provisions and protection while you get yourself in a direction that you want to go. That's just called life.
Yeah, but once you start getting a little physical and toxic, and that's why I said the controlling, that's why I still have love for anybody that I've been with, and I don't want to sit up over here and bash anybody, no matter how bad they've ever done me. I don't care if they have almost
Okay.
hospital.
And how much of that do you count yourself? Like you said, a bad situation. You picked a lot of bad men, right?
Yeah, it turns out to
Yeah.
be like a mask of like
Mhm.
everything's cool, everything's good. Now that I know what to look out specifically for a man that is trying to like keep that mask on. I don't
Mhm.
know. Also, like I also would have wished I would have listened to some of the elder women in my life that have also said like, you do know like the first 6 months to like a year, that's a man's representative, right? Like a man is gonna put on his very best those 6 months to a year.
Mhm.
Once you see a man in all his seasons, then you can trust him. Then you
Mhm.
and
So,
that I didn't
mhm.
see some of those men in all of their seasons in order to believe them.
Mhm. Okay, and this is why you're in a situation now. You're homeless, right? Did you go to school or what? High school, couple little
Yes,
bit of college.
I did go to high school. I also
Okay.
did a college as well too, and then I went off into this sector of beauty.
Mhm.
I got my whole beauty license and everything else like that.
Mhm.
Started running a business from like 2019 to like 2024. I was doing like makeup, lashes, everything else like that when it came to beauty. It was basically kind of like my own ministry, honestly, because while I was there, I was also like praying for women and also like talking to them about their situation. I never would have thought I would be one of the women I was praying for and stuff like that.
Mhm. Mhm.
But yeah, no. So it's also like the hit of you used to be a very independent person of calling your own shots, helping other people. Even like in downtown Orlando, when I would have time, I would make like sandwiches and stuff like that, and I would like help feed the homeless and
Mhm.
like in my own free time because I was very grateful of the fact of
What
like I have my own business. I'm not under nobody. I don't have to ask no man for nothing. I don't. I gotta,
But Maya, before you brag on that, Maya, you're homeless.
yes, I
But
think
you're
that.
bragging. You say you ain't got to ask a man for nothing. But
No, I'm talking about like then. I'm talking about at that point in my life. I did
okay,
not ask anybody for anything. So definitely now it's a big shift to having to go from you got your own thing going, you calling the shots, you helping other people, da, da, da.
yeah,
Now you're on the other end of it. You're on the other scope of it. So yeah, it's
yeah.
definitely again.
Well, Maya, in the chat they said, what about women? They said, okay, men did bad things. Where's your girlfriends at? You're going through it right now.
Oh, my girlfriends, I don't want to burden them. They know about my situation. They're very empathetic. They're helping whatever they can do. But I also have a boundary with them that I've also set in place as well too, because I also understand they're also growing as well too. And I'm not gonna try to take from people's cup. That's just like, no, that's just too much. I know what they're willing to be able to do. I
Mhm.
need so yeah. My girlfriends are definitely there, but most of my girlfriends do have kids, and that right there is another sticky situation that no, that's not the best situation for me to be in.
Yeah,
For
but Maya, we know you got to deal with the here and now. But Maya, at 26,
Mhm.
the women in your life should be of a status or a grade that you could be able to say, hey, look, it's this or a homeless shelter. They said, well, no, you ain't got to go to no shelter. You can stay here for 2 weeks till you get to find out what's available. Well, no, I'm not going to. You should do that now. Now, wait a minute, wait a minute. Being a responsible adult. Now, you don't have that. So you picked the wrong men, and now you picked the wrong women. That's not good, Maya.
hey,
You
I mean,
ready to deal? You ready to deal with the fallout?
honestly, truly, I mean, yeah. I mean, what can I, what else can I do? I'm gonna be like very real and upfront with you. Like,
Uh-huh.
I'm still undoing some of the abuse that I went through growing up and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna completely put everything on my parents because I'm a grown ass woman, but I am gonna understand that it takes mental rewiring in order to be successful. So, no,
Mhm.
I don't have that community. I don't have that support, but I will.
Wow.
I don't have that community. I don't. I don't have like anybody that I can really go talk to outside of like Chat GPT. I'm gonna be real. Like I don't have people
That's
that
sad.
I don't.
That's
Um,
sad. That's sad, Maya. Maya,
yeah,
no, what you're saying is sad. It's real.
my mother was my first bully. I'm gonna be so honest with you. My
Mhm.
mother was my first bully.
Mhm.
She constantly would tell me I'm not gonna be anything in life. Like anything, if I got too much attention, smacked beside my lips, busted lip, like
Damn.
constantly putting me and my dad against each other, knowing that I'm a daddy's girl, type of thing. Um,
Mhm.
I remember the Super Bowl of 2019. I don't know if you remember that month or that day or whatever the case is. But no, my mom sent me to jail that day because I came home probably 20 minutes after um, I was supposed to be home at curfew, but only because
Mhm.
Super Bowl night. And it's like Ubers are like really busy. Like, give me a second. I have to keep
Mhm.
getting something.
Mhm.
No, that was my first time ever spending a night in jail. It's because my mom literally picked me up, dragged me up, get out, all this other stuff because I came.
Mhm.
So no,
What was the charge? She put you out or you went to jail?
oh no, I went to jail.
What was the charge?
I think either trespassing or something else like that. Because I was just like, I want to go at least use the bathroom. Like I don't want to poop outside like a dog. I'm
Mhm.
not. I was so adamant about that.
Why was your mom that mean to you? That don't seem like
It's
a
always
normal.
honestly and truly since I was about 13 or before
Mhm.
that, around 10. maybe right around there. Um,
Hmm.
my mom doesn't really like me. Never, ever.
Yeah, you need some. No, seriously. That's you said that you need some counseling for that, some healing from that, because that's trauma, and that shouldn't have
That's
happened
the
to
situation
you.
is because my mother got in the ear of every other person, and like I'm not like I don't want to fight her. That's why I just left easily. That's honestly why I made that video is because I was so frustrated and so mad. It's like I can't fight my mom. I can't, and I'm not going to. I'm
Mm-hmm.
can't fight it. So what else can I do? I need to transmute that energy into something else. Do something. I need to do something quickly. So no, I made that video and I wasn't expecting to go how it went. But no, my mother does not like me. My mother has always told me that my sister that I'm living with right now and her get along a lot better, that they mesh a lot more. Um, that it's never going to work out. My mother has told me to my face that it's never going to work out. So
Well, um, unfortunately for you, things have gotten too bad to the shelter. Now, this is the problem with the shelter right now. You're gonna have to take off. You're talking about your weave and stuff. You're gonna have to really You're gonna have to minimize everything down there. Makeup, right? Your hair, maybe put it somewhere, and do what you got to do while you're there. Just trying to sleep, right? Till something better comes along, right?
yeah,
Because you at a crossroads. When people go there, they either go up or they go down.
yeah,
They meet the wrong people, and the lure of fast money, and it's a turn for the worse. They never recover from it. Look, we got the join link posted, man. You got something to ask her or whatever question, hit the link, man. You can say whatever you want. She's viral. She went viral, homeless. She's on the blogs now. We're trying to figure it out. She said she'd join us for a moment and discuss it. This is a crossroads for you, and you sound reasonably, intelligent. So, and that's really not, that's going to be against you in shelters and stuff like that, because that's not really
I,
what.
I've already been put in situations where if you talk like you got any type of sense, if you have any
Uh-huh.
attractiveness, anything else like that, you're going to be the target. And especially too, if you're not trying to mix and mingle with other women, oh, you're a target right there. Oh, we don't.
Mm,
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, yeah. I already know
mm,
that. I don't like to be mixy, so that's why I said I was iffy about the shelter situation. Is because I don't want to be clicked up. I don't want to be mixy, and even grown women are very high school cliquish. So it's like I don't want to play that game. Guess what? You're gonna get messed up. Guess what? Your stuff is gonna get played with. Guess what? You're gonna get beat on, spit on any chance somebody's gonna find. So
mm.
that's why I'm like, ugh.
Well, if this does happen to you, just make sure you go with the intention of recovering, getting out of that situation, and then you can go from there. A lot of us don't have people we can depend on, but that's no reason for us to wash out. It's just tougher. So that's not a reason to give up.
That
Um, your situation would be different though if you were married. If you would have just got married to a guy younger, say a couple of years ago, have you been proposed to?
I have
How long ago? A couple of years ago or recently?
2022.
Uh-huh.
But like if you really want to get raw and like super authentic,
Hmm.
it got really very, very messy once I had like a health complication that had happened.
Hmm.
Um, resulted in us not having a bigger family, if that makes
Hmm.
sense.
Hmm.
And he was very, very angry, very just aggressive and just
Hmm.
making comments making me feel lower than myself and stuff like that. And I would feel like maybe that happened for a reason. Maybe, you know, after seeing that, why would I accept you being my husband? Be-
Mm.
for sicker, for health, for better, for worse.
Mhm.
If you can't even accept that even before ring and you want to marry me, then
Mhm. Yeah, but Maya, once again, you have to deal with the here and now. People are you're gonna have to deal with that when you go to that shelter. People fucked up.
Yeah,
You was in a bad situation with a man. You found out he has a lot of problems.
yeah, but putting your hands on me is not something I
Well,
should.
you got to defend yourself. I mean, that you do have the right to defend yourself if he puts his hands on you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's my line in the sand. I could deal with
Mm,
the stuff, but once
okay.
putting my safety and you start putting marks on my body, that
Okay.
time I look in the mirror, even after it's healed, I still have a scar from early cases. I can't be okay with that. I
Okay. You had to walk away. I got you.
I can't be okay with somebody, no matter how much they're providing for me to put basically that's selling my soul. That's
Hmm.
how I put it. That's selling my soul because you're paying things financially. I should be okay and dismiss you harming me, you hurting me, you put me down, you putting your hands on me. That's not okay. Mm.
Can you do basic retail?
Oh, of
Not
course.
like CVS,
Yeah,
Walgreens.
trying to. That's also why I made the video because I kept getting told no's. And I'm just like, I've worked in call centers,
Hmm.
and like so many other jobs. I've been a janitor, like I've done everything under the sun. That's why I'm humble about even applying to jobs because I've done everything under the sun besides being a prostitute. So
Hmm.
yeah, like of course I'm gonna be very
Hmm.
hurt by the fact that I'm putting myself out there. I'm not asking for much. I'm just yeah, that's gonna hurt anybody's feelings. I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. And y'all keep telling me, we're good, we're good. We don't want you. We're good, we're good, we're good. Of course not. Of course I'm gonna cry.
Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it is. I would say it's a statement on our society that a young lady, 26, can't find work and possibly maybe uh, pointed toward, sex work or OnlyFans type stuff just so she can sustain a living. That's sad.
That is. And that's something that has to be corrected. But of course, as a black woman, we are at the bottom of the totem pole. I mean, we're probably making our way up there when I see like society wise, like when it comes to, of course, aesthetics. But other than aesthetics, we're at the bottom of the totem pole. The only time black women are on top of the totem pole is aesthetically wise when it comes to shape, curly hair, anything else like that. It's
You know,
thing.
I'm gonna put a call out right to the black women
Mm.
in this space. The black women, the Shira Sevens, the Cynthia G's.
I don't know what Cynthia G is.
Oh, don't worry about it. Hold on. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you finish that thought.
Mm.
These are the women that say they care about women. I mean, here's a young lady. She's 26. She's at a crossroads in her life. She may, I mean, I don't know. She may have to step into a world that she doesn't want to step into. You know that world, the dark world. She
Yeah.
can do retail. Her man was beating her down. This is what I'm getting what she's telling me, right? I'm not
Yeah.
I'm
I
listening. She
heard about
said her man was beating her down. She had to get away from him. She moved in with her family. You know how that goes. We don't even have to go over there. You know how people, you there, everything good for like the first day. The second day, they start looking at you sideways. Third day, they
yeah,
starting fights. You did
but
this, you did that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't. In the essence of like, okay, I got out of that situation to be in a worser situation. Like, dang, I didn't stay with a man that was mistreating me. Good job, lady. Okay, you have self-respect. Then you get in a situation where family's doing you wrong. It's like, okay, so now then you get kicked out. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You keep trying to do the right thing. It's like I get what you're saying of like pushing.
No, hold on. Let me block this because we got somebody up here. I got to make sure people be coming up here
Mhm.
trolling. Let me knock this down. Here we go. There you go. Hello, who's that? May.
Yeah, this is May. How are you?
How you doing, May?
I'm good. I'm good.
You would you like to talk to Maya?
Yeah, because you just you mentioned other
Your,
women.
yeah, your mic is way up. Let me cut this down. Yeah.
Let me turn
Okay.
it.
Go ahead, May.
Hey.
Go ahead, May.
Hello. Yeah, brother, you just mentioned that that other women might have something for her, particularly black women, and I just decided to answer the call like really quickly.
Okay.
Um, and I had a question for her because I think I missed something, and then I wanted to give her some of my thoughts as a married woman as well.
Mhm.
So, sister, how are you?
I'm gonna make it through,
You
honestly.
will. You will. You absolutely will. And you want to be with your virtue intact. You know what I'm saying? Your
Yeah.
dignity. That's the most important thing. Because I used to be a teacher, and I had a lot of young people who their parents screwed up their lives before they began. So I really hear your story, and I know what that's like. You know, not personally, but I understand it. You know, parents put you in a lot of circumstances that you couldn't have done anything about. And so, like you said, you're taking control and charge of yourself at this age. You're taking responsibility. You're not blaming them, but it still affects you clearly.
Yeah.
Um, so the question that I have for you that I don't understand for clarity purposes, why were you employed when you were with the guy, and why or why not, or do you have a job right now? Those questions.
Yes, I was working in a club. I was doing bottle service at the time. Like I don't dance. I don't do none of that stuff. I don't think anybody would do that to you. But I was just like a regular waitress type of thing. Um, and so like I just kept getting beat up that like you're work with men. Feel personally, I don't want to come to work with a black eye. I want to work
Yeah, we
with.
gotta get her. We gotta get her a microphone.
Yeah, definitely, y'all got to.
Yeah,
But I want to work with not on my forehead, stuff like
yeah. I
that.
can't hear. Oh, we couldn't hear none of that.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. We can't
Um,
see you though. But go ahead.
um, give me 1 second. Yeah. So, basically, like I with bottle service, you can't keep missing work if you keep having stuff on your face. If he keeps hitting you in your face or he keeps doing stuff to you, how are you going to show up to work looking your best? And nobody wants to really, everybody's feeling sympathy for you except trying to really connect with you and talk to you and this and the third because you have literally a knot on your forehead. So I lost that job, which I wish I still had. But that's why I'm trying to find something that that isn't dependent upon my looks. Just solely I can just show up, just be myself, do what I have to do, and just go home. That's what I'm trying to do now.
Okay, so you lost a job and you had a hard time finding another job.
Yes, something that isn't in nightlife, something that doesn't require me serving bottles, like something that doesn't require me my face, something that just requires like just genuine skill.
Okay. Yeah, so these are the thoughts I have. I mean, as a woman, I think it's very important to always have like multiple streams of income. And I'm in my 40s, so I'm speaking from experience. I'm not just talking at you or anything like that. But that's one of the things I do know. You always got to have multiple streams of income. One thing that you have on your side, sister, is you said you do lashes and eyebrows, right?
I do hair.
Hair.
Hmm.
You said hair.
Yes.
Child, you need to jump on the first thing trucking and come to Atlanta because we got such a beauty industry here. You could go into a salon, get a booth, and in no time you'd be making money. I'm talking about you got a lot of people. I'm just saying because I can't offer you a job per se. I have a business, but it's not that type of job. But I'm just telling you that that's a way out that you could really do something that you control your income, get on Facebook Marketplace and put you some advertisements out wherever you are. And my other thought about that homeless shelter, I ain't never been to one and never seen it, but I heard it ain't that nice. So I don't think you want to end up there. So get you a short term hotel or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you want to donate? You don't have to. She got a cash app. I mean, we get 1,000 people who come up and do that, but I'm just saying you don't have to. But she does have something. It's okay,
You
but you
said
don't have.
are you talking to me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. If you
Well,
were
no,
in,
that's what. No, that's no. That I'm not. I don't. I don't have any money for that. What I'm giving her is advice on how she can make her own money. I really believe it's important to teach to get your lessons and your uncomfortable stuff. That's how you grow. You don't take that from people. That's just my opinion. Um, that's how I see things because I had to get my ass kicked sometimes in life, so I don't do the same stupid shit that I used to do. You understand? So I don't want to take nobody's lesson from them. That's the truth. That's the truth.
I got you, man. And so May, you agree that yes, men, she picked the wrong men, and those men did her wrong, which is now she's in that situation. But May, her girlfriends are no help either, right? You agree with that?
Yeah, and
Women are failing her also, right?
absolutely, absolutely.
Okay.
Women are failing. I mean, there's layers of it because
Hmm.
her mom. I'm not trying to talk about your mom, sis, but her mom did not probably give her the best self esteem. You see, that's why I said the parents will mess you up. Her mom didn't give her the best self esteem by abusing her and talking crazy to her, so she thinks it's acceptable. That's something like you said she got to heal from. But she also was trying to cope with it, and you can't ever cope with abuse. There's nowhere to go from there. So I'm proud of you for leaving, but your girlfriends, I tell the truth, sis. Do y'all have a little bit of competition so you don't want them to be thinking of you in a negative way so you don't tell them everything? Is that the case a little bit?
A little bit, yes, because if somebody already tells me certain things about what's going on in their life, I know that I don't want to step into that realm or step into that way or like make things more difficult for them or whatever the case is. So yeah, no, I do receive competition with other women, but I don't understand that because it's like we can learn from each other. So it's like there's things that I want to learn more about myself that you know more about. And I want to learn from you too. And that's the disconnect is why I don't have a lot of solid female relationships is because I see it as a place of we can really learn from each other. I could really learn from you, or like I see how strong you are, or how creative you are, or whatever the case is, and I could really like learn from you. And it's not the same way with other women.
I can dig it. I can dig it. Well, I'll tell you this: when you spoke on marriage earlier, because I don't want any women to think like marriage is the answer to everything, because it's not. Because the same way you got a husband, he can have no job. He could be just as unemployed as you are. So that's not necessarily the answer. But I will say this: I got married young, and I didn't get married to a man to use a man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think men are humans. They're not here to be. And I'm not speaking on anything you said. I'm just giving you my opinion. Men are not to be used. They're not tools. They're not stepping stones. And so one of the things that we will attract abuse to us if we any woman can, if we think that we're going to come at men in a temporary way. Like you're just a stepping stone. You're just something I'm doing for right now. You want to be temporary, you're gonna get treated temporary. That's my opinion. Not to say that you can't get abused in a marriage, but you're setting yourself up for failure when you live with men and you do all these things and you play wifey. You're temporary to them. They don't owe you anything. They don't have to deal with you and be responsible for you long term. So if you are the type of woman that wants to be married, girl, you are in prime territory right now. You're beautiful. You're absolutely beautiful. And you're humble.
Thank you.
Absolutely. So think
Well,
about your long term goals. That's what I'm thinking.
well,
Definitely.
well, well, no, I think that a lot of this stuff, right? Um, she's 26 now, May. She's 26. She's got to make better decisions in her life. Now she's at a crossroad between the dark world, right, and the normal world. And like you said, she's attractive. There's gravity is going to pull her hard toward that direction. Um, with this inclination to like the wrong types of men, I don't want to. I'm trying to be positive, but I don't know what. I mean, I'm at a crossroad on this because I don't know what to say. I don't
I
know
mean,
what to say, man. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this again. You was finna say something about Cynthia G. I blame Cynthia G. I blame Shira Seven for women like you. They have failed you, women. You women don't know where to go. They don't give you women an opportunity to learn or none of that. And this is
uh,
sad, man.
I think I agree to disagree because I even like Kevin. He,
Your voice is going out, sis.
Your phone's away from can't hear you.
okay, sorry.
You
Even
go.
from can you hear me better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So like even from Kevin Samuels, right? I even loved his content or whatever the case is. Because he wouldn't just get on women, he would get on men too, if people saw that. Um, it's just about, yes, I should have healed a long time ago from the narcissistic abuse that I dealt with from my mother because I did not experience that from my father at all. Actually, my mom didn't like me, also me and my sister, because how much my father loved us, because how much he was patient with us. He would put up with anything with us. So yes, I've experienced jealousy from women since like my mother. So I understand it. So I don't think it's the fact of like people super failing me. I think people are letting their insecurities, their own judgment, their own reality, or whatever they think should be, getting in the way of who they see me as a person and how they should deal with me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you that at your age in
Mhm.
life, there's a certain degree of success that's going to be attached to anybody.
Mhm.
And I don't know, you know, like we all agree you need to get the therapy you need for the parent thing, but
Definitely.
man, life is hard, man.
But even though it's hard, it could be whatever you want it to be. I feel like that's the beautiful thing about it, is that we are
Mhm.
the of our own manifestation. So no, even though I'm going through what I'm going through, even still, I would have never expected y'all to even see this. So obviously, there's a higher power that is pushing things forward for me to even have a voice, or just other people who have the same experience to connect. Because I don't want enough people with these money like that. Like, I appreciate anybody who does help me, but
Mhm.
like anybody who does go to my page or has listened to anything I said on my TikTok, press more about connect.
What's your TikTok? What's your TikTok page?
It's Vixen Doll X22. Yeah. I
Yeah.
I'm more about, I love connecting with people. I like talking about like what I go through and stuff like that, because I know I'm not the only person. I'm not that special to where I'm the only person going through this specific situation. So no, there's tons of other people out there. So no.
Well, you know
I
what? May,
yes.
she,
Uh-huh.
she still got her innocence, May. She's not jaded yet. You hear what she said? Look at the positive side. She's got the right attitude, but I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna stop right there because I know people who've been
Oh
to
my God.
homeless
Can y'all
shelter.
hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yes.
Can y'all hear me? I'm so sorry.
I have no
Somebody
idea.
called your phone.
Can
Somebody
y'all
called the
hear
phone
me?
probably. Yes.
Somebody's
Okay, I'm
calling
so
you.
sorry. Yeah, somebody tried calling me. They might be watching their show on Essentially.
Uh-oh. Why would they be? How would they know about this? They couldn't be watching here.
Because I posted like on my Twitter,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going through and stuff
So
like
that's
that.
why. So you told them you're gonna be on the phone, and then they called you because you're on the phone. That makes sense.
Yeah, I said like, oh, I'm gonna be doing something, just like just expressing myself and stuff like that. It's probably why they're calling me. But I'm so sorry if I interrupted anything.
No, no, you're fine. Look. You got the right attitude. Keep it. Um, this is not the time to talk about it. I wanted to discuss really like relationships and dating,
We
but
can.
you got a lot on your plate.
Honestly and truly, I could eat them. Like I though I feel everybody that is, like very sympathizing in my situation. I feel like I'm a soldier. I feel
Uh-huh.
like I'm strong. I feel like God did not make me this smart, this beautiful, this empathetic for me to be weak.
Well, let me ask this question to you.
Hmm.
Why would a man benefit from dating someone like you? You're homeless, or you damn near homeless, and all you got is your dreams. What would a man get by dating you?
Because I mean, at any man's like goal, my money doesn't do anything for a man. Me being able to take care of myself obviously does nothing for a man, of not me depending on him and making him like a trick or anything else of that case. But me still staying feminine, me still staying soft in the midst of a storm. Why wouldn't a man want to be with a woman like that? Oh, we're gonna go through storms together, but I see how you take care of the ship. I see you still take care of yourself. I see you still are feminine. I see that you don't take from other people. I see you still try. I see you still are hustling. I see all of those things about you that, like, why wouldn't I want to be with somebody like versus the other person that's gonna be complaining, crying, save me, a whole bunch of other things. Why wouldn't
Uh-huh.
you? Doesn't make no sense.
Okay. 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 Well, let me ask you this: would you date a man if he was homeless?
It depends. It depends. It depends. It depends. If you're interested right now, I'm in transition and I get it. Like, I still want to do things. Though I am homeless, I'm not sitting around like twiddling my fingers. Like, if he's homeless, yes, but like he's actively not just applying to jobs, he's going on interviews. That's the big difference. He's going on interviews. So it means it's up to them whether if they're saying yes or no. Not him not actually taking his ass up there, trying with these people, sitting up over here. No. So yeah, I would.
There's a guy in the chat. He says, this is not making sense. She's good looking and can make her own money in sex work. What's the problem?
A big problem because it compromises so much from you. I don't think y'all ever like truly understand empathy, right? Empathy is truly putting yourself, even though if you haven't experienced that, it's having the uncanny ability to put yourself in somebody else's place, right? So put yourself in the mind of a stripper that doesn't want to do that. She's constantly thinking, oh, I can't wait to go home. Oh, I don't want him to touch me. Oh, I feel so disrespected. Oh, I wish I could do anything else, be here anywhere else besides here. Da da da. That constant feeling of wanting to hide. Da da da. Y'all not putting yourselves in that predicament. Y'all only thinking about survival or oh, you gotta be a certain way. Da 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 da. Like no, y'all not thinking about it in that other way.
Can I say one thing before I go, real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I just want to encourage you, and to give you just my little couple of thoughts. And what I'm thinking is, you're right by not wanting to demean yourself. It is so easy to get on OnlyFans or go to some strip club. That's the easy way out. And I compliment you for saying I want to, survive and thrive with my own, dignity intact, and I want to do it on my own terms. So. I think that is a great characteristic that I think men in your future will appreciate, but honey, you are 26 years old, and the reality is you have your whole life ahead of you. And you may feel like you're in chaos, and you may feel like there's no end and all that type of stuff. But I promise you, this is just like a dot in your life. It's just a second, it's a moment, and you have so much before you. And don't compromise. Don't be with anybody that's going to beat you. And do a lot of self healing, because your parents, ideally your mother, she would be teaching you, how to find what is a good quality man. Hopefully your dad would be an example of that. But a lot of things were missing, and that's not your fault. So the only thing you can do is take accountability for where you are, but keep your dignity, honey. Don't stoop yourself. But I'll tell you this one thing: don't cheat yourself out of your lesson. I'm
That
telling you. I'm telling you, getting a quick, easy fix is not the move. You need to scrub and dig and
ground.
claw your way out yourself. Don't expect nobody to save you. That's
Not,
my advice to you.
not, I'm not expecting not a person. I'm appreciative if you do feel like you want to touch yourself. But on my hand is not like gimme, 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 gimme. Because I
There you
know
go.
God sees my heart. God sees my heart. So no, he knows what I feel like. He knows what I want to do. So no. I'm gonna be okay. It's just
You
very
are.
disheartening. It's very disheartening right now.
Yeah, yeah. Keep your head up. I just want to tell you, I'm sending my good energy,
Thank you.
and you're good. You're good, sister. I promise you. All right? Uh-huh.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. She's out of here. Look, like the stream, man. Support the platform. We got Maya's up here. She's 26. She's homeless. She's been through it. She's the classic uh, uh, woman. You know, a lot of guys you talk about these women, right? She picked a bunch of bums. They disappointed her. So when the rubber hit the road, there was nobody there other than family, and we know how long that lasts. Nothing. That's only going to last a little bit of time.
Bad.
And now she's down to government service, shelters. And we know for a lot of people that leads to drugs, that leads to, you know, criminal
Not in my
activity.
head, but the drugs part, no, the alcohol part, I can agree with it. Like
Mm.
I can see how people could become alcoholics, but the drugs part, I don't understand that part because it's
Well,
just
it's just the people. It's the community that you become a part of. I'm saying, look, if you're talking about a week or something, yeah, and I don't even know. Some of them have
yeah,
limits. You only stay there 90 days. Some of them have limits.
True, because you don't know what the future looks like. So you know, I will take that
No, there are
statement.
other people to get. Man, some of them have waiting lists. No, there.
And
You're not aware, but there's a lot of problems in this society. A lot of people's
yeah,
families, a lot of people ain't got nothing. You got women with kids, their husband, they done got kicked out in the streets and they're homeless. So it's not easy out there. And I'm saying, I get what you're saying. I do get that part, but I don't get how, ah, well, yeah, you don't have it. If you don't have it, you gotta recover from it.
yeah, and like that's what I'm at the point right now. Is just like that's also why I would hope later on is like to also connect with other women as well too. Is like what are you supposed to do when you don't have that family? Because my own mother has came at me like even doing like a simple questionnaire of like trauma, and me and her telling her, well, hey, we got the same traumas actually. I mean, like you was belittled, I was belittled, you was da da da, I was da da, and that being a whole thing of like get the fuck out of my house. Like
Mhm,
I'm saying, like I've always been the black sheep of my family. I don't gotta be disrespectful. I don't gotta
mhm.
raise my voice at you, like be disrespectful, take money from you, take anything from you. But me simply stating the truth, oh yeah, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. There's no place for you.
Well, yeah, and normally when it happens when you need to stay there. It never. When you don't need to stay there. So
Yeah.
you're waking up to the real world. You're 26,
26. Yeah. I
four
mean,
years from 30, in 4 years, you'll be 30 years old.
I think 30 honestly would probably be my sexiest because
Oh,
we
you
don't
think so?
I really do think so because I feel like in the society that we live in right now, there are some women that you think are like 25 and they're like really 32. And you'd be like, dang, I thought you was younger than that. Like, I don't know. I find myself with more women being like, I thought you was younger than that. No, girl, I'm really, no,
Ma-
that is not.
Maya, I'm very serious, right? Right. The journey you're about to take, right, is a very serious journey. Moving into a shelter, even a woman's shelter, that's life changing. It's life changing to do that. It's not going to be easy to get out of that situation. I see you smiling. When I turn 30, I'll be my sexiest. Man, you better worry about 27.
Because I'm trying to be positive. I mean, honestly and truly, I just don't want to set myself into like a lane of negativity and being
Mhm.
stuck in negativity. I just want to I can be realistic and be positive. I don't have to
Mhm.
be delusional and
Okay.
positive. So
Okay.
realistically, yes, I can still stay at
So
a
what do your people think about the prospect of you getting on a OnlyFans or going that route to get money? Do they care?
they do. Even though they don't want to really do anything,
Mhm.
they care. And that's the part that's so confusing of being a business owner isn't enough. Okay. You don't really want to even support me even transitioning into a different lifestyle. Okay. Um and then if I was to have to do OnlyFans or anything else like that, now I'm shameful and a whole bunch of other things. Well, okay, well before we got to this situation or before we got to this stop, I was already like communicating about what I need, what I'm trying to do. Da, da, da. So what's the confusion?
Mhm.
That's what I'm more so like confused about.
You're also upset that there's not a man out there, right? That
Um,
there to
a,
rescue you to a certain degree, right?
a little bit, honestly,
Mhm.
of like we're
Mhm.
just being like 100% like transparent.
Mhm.
Absolutely. I will not even just
Yeah,
about,
pick up the phone because you're going in and out. Go ahead.
is this
When you were
better?
saying, yeah, so I can
Okay.
hear you.
So a little bit, yeah. In the essence
So
of,
wait, hold on. 'Cause let's set it up. So you feel that because of your situation, when you look back,
mhm.
where's your man? Where's your good husband? So that you don't have to go through this. Go ahead.
In honestly, not even like, how do you want to put this? If you were to go back on my Twitter, like I would probably say the day of Christmas. So this is probably what was Christmas like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, a week ago.
A week ago. Okay. So about a week ago, the guy that I was speaking with and talking to and stuff like that, I had explained my situation of like, I didn't fight nobody. I just need a little bit of help to be able to get into a place. I don't need help staying there. I don't need help staying in the place, but just getting there. That's what I was told. Like, oh, you need to figure it out by yourself. You need to da 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 this and the third. So if I'm somebody that you care about or love,
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't you want to help? That's my question. If you really
But
see me,
you are 20, you're 25, 26. Why are you dating men who are incapable of helping his woman through a situation? Now, wait a minute. You're dating these guys, so that's your fault.
yeah, definitely. Um,
Okay.
but just don't flex on Instagram that you have it. Don't make it seem like to the world you have one narrative and behind closed doors it's a different narrative, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
the
So he was flexing his money and his success, but when it came to it, you was getting the few, like nothing really out of it other than just being there with him. But like things you were trying to do, like you say, hey, I'm trying to finish school, I'm trying to get my own place,
yeah,
I need this car.
yeah,
None of that. He was like, well, you got to figure that out on your own.
yeah. And I'm not asking you for money for hair, lashes, all. I can do that myself because
Hmm.
I'm a beauty girl, so I like doing that stuff myself.
Hmm.
I'm not asking you for that. I'm asking for money that's actually like to push me forward, not
Hmm.
bullshit. So yeah, no, definitely got told no. I just,
Wow.
yeah.
Well, now, hold up. And he kicked you out on Christmas?
No, that was family that kicked me out on
Oh.
Christmas. We broke up on Christmas. So I didn't make another video about the breakup thing because I was just like, it was just too much at one time, honest.
Hmm.
It's just too much.
That's cruel, though. I'm saying you broke up with your man Christmas Eve or Christmas Day.
Christmas Day, the day that I made that video of me on the couch, that's
Hmm.
crying that hard too, was because it was two things going on at one time. But I was like, I need to focus on something that's just a little bit more important. Men come and go, but like a place to stay is like so much more.
Okay, but so your man, you and your man fell out Christmas Day. You go to your family,
Hmm.
and about how long were you there before they asked you to leave?
Like 3 days.
So that
Wait.
wouldn't be Christmas then. Yeah.
One is on that Monday. What would that day be? Would that be 4 days? That'd be 3, 4 days, right? By
Okay.
Monday.
So by day 4, you got kicked out.
Yeah, by day 4, I'm being asked, can you get out and all this other stuff.
And they hold up, and they know you have nowhere to go. They just said, "Get out of here."
Yeah, and they already knew I also paid for like my one of my licenses so I could work in the medical field. So I'm not just sitting around like being useless. I'm like actively like I could bring up my book right now. Like I'm studying like to help take care of other people type of thing. Um
Hmm.
and yeah, no, I was just already done my fingerprints for the state of Florida. I already put my application. I'm just waiting here back when you're ready to take the test. So you
Hmm.
get your license. And so I've already explained that beforehand of like, I'm not asking to be a burden. I just want to get my license and I want to be able to at least be stable. Like I don't want to be a burden to other people.
Look, shout out to May, who came up here. That's a black woman, to try to
Period.
give you some advice and help you from going over to the dark side. I mean, you know that's not even something to have a conversation about. That option is available for a lot of women. But if you are going to go down that route, it's better if that's what you want to do, as opposed to something
Being proud
you,
about
yeah, that you're going through that you really don't want to do it, and all of that and stuff like that, because you're not, like you said, that's not the type of person you are. But May, we talk about relationships over here, and May, all I can say, you're 26. You need to come together with how do you want to live the rest of your life.
it.
Listen, May, I'm we're not magicians. We're born, it is what it is, the family is what it is. Now, the ball is in your court. Are
Hmm.
you going to you see the decisions you've made and the bad decisions, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
When you collect yourself together and get
Hmm.
out of this situation, are you just going to go right back to doing the same thing? Dating bums, uh, uh, hanging out with girlfriends who are not real friends, choosing your friends poorly.
I would, if I was to do that again, it would be from a standpoint of just for the plot. I'm just gonna be real. If I was to do something like that again, it would be just for fun. Of like, I know y'all are not really my friends. I know this don't mean anything. I'm just here having just as much as fun as you are right now. That would be the only time I would probably return back to the bullshit. Um, but other than that, no, I do see that like I have made the mistake of, you know, I could have chose better. I could have chosen a lot better men. But that was also, I should have gotten away from my family a lot faster. So I could have built up a better self-esteem about
Mhm.
myself. I could have chose a better man. So that was, like I said, either way, it's on me. Whether if it's me choosing a better man or me getting away.
Do,
So
do, do you have standards that you won't compromise, like a height standard? Do you have a height standard with men? We're
oh,
being honest up here, man. I mean,
yeah,
Maya, you do.
you,
What's
you
I
can't.
can't I can't hear you, Maya.
Yeah, I do. You could be the same height as me, but you cannot be shorter than me.
Okay, what's your height?
You can't have less than me as a man. Like, I if
No,
okay, but
okay,
height,
okay, ma'am. What's your height?
I'm five, like 5'3".
Okay, so you will not date a man under 5'3".
Oh no, that's a midget.
Oh God.
Like
Okay,
what?
no, that's pretty common. So yeah, you can't even. So you those men are invisible to you. They're not even like even on the
Absolutely.
scale of somebody that. Okay, I got you.
That is
Okay.
so real. Like no, I'm not trying to be mean, but like absolutely freaking not. Like
Mhm.
what with a dwarf? No,
Okay, yes, ma'am. Okay, that's one height. You're not gonna compromise on that. What about fitness? What if he's a tad bit overweight? Or maybe he's obese.
I could do. I'm
Oh,
a
you like that?
yeah, I'm a petite girl. I don't
Uh,
want. I like a
you like the big ones? You're a chubby chaser?
I would say we're not on chubby, but I like me a man that's like bigger than me in size and height.
Mm.
Small girl.
Yeah, I see you. You're a little bitty thing.
Yeah, so like I like me.
What are you about? 110, 115?
I'm like 120, like right around.
120. Yeah, you're small.
Yeah, so like I like me a man that is just bigger than like just gives if that makes sense. Like he's bigger than me, he's taller than me. When I look at him, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is a man. That's all.
I got you. Hold up. We got a super chat up here, which is with a rare occurrence, right? Says, does she want to be saved from hell or life struggles? Life struggles may be the humbling all women of the West need to save them from hell. Only then will they accept the presence of a man. So I don't know what he was talking about. I mean,
I
try
don't
to
think
figure that out. I didn't get that.
the presence of a man is not a problem because I'm okay with my man telling me like go get this, go do this. Like I know some people be like, oh, like a maid or servant. Da, da. I'm
Mhm.
okay with like serving a man. That isn't the problem. It's you start overstepping
Yeah,
boundaries.
he started telling you what to do. You don't want to listen to a man. You're okay to serve him or be with him, but you're not going to listen to him.
Uh,
No, hold up, Maya.
what?
We know. No, Maya, don't because we know modern women. We get it. We get it. We're not. I mean, we don't look at it bad. We just look at it. We get it. You don't
Yeah,
want to listen to what a man has. You don't want to listen to a man.
yeah. No, I'm not gonna listen to him if,
Thank you.
or, uh, especially if I look at your own life as a man, as a woman, and I see you already have horrible leadership in your own life. I'm not gonna listen to you. You can't. I'm gonna be real. Some men, okay. The problem that I have with men is the fact that I'm gonna be real. Is I do the same thing as what a man does. I categorize every man. Like the same thing as what men do of when they meet a woman. They might mess with them all, but each and every single one of them are in a category. oh, she's wifeable, she's only fuckable, she's good for driving me to work. Da, da,
Mhm.
da. I'm the same exact way of like, okay, he
Mhm.
has leadership skills, or he takes care of his life very well, or
So,
he's
so,
super.
so, 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 wait a minute. You would listen to a man, right? If he could, quote unquote, get you to listen to him because he's a good leader, right?
Yes, absolutely. I'm not gonna fall after no man that's like leading his own self into hell. Absolutely not. No,
Mhm.
no, you're not even knowing what you really want to do with your own life. And even if you do know, you're not even like actively taking steps to like fix your life. No,
Mhm.
absolutely not.
Okay, so that's why you said we can do so much, but as far as like listening to a man, the man that you've been dating, that's you'd be in a worse situation than you're in now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to no man that's gonna put me in a worse situation. I'd rather jump off ship and figure out how I'm gonna swim to the next boat,
Okay.
honestly.
Okay. Now we got you'll deal with size. I mean, fitness doesn't really matter. Do you actually prefer larger men? Okay, we got that. We got no short men.
Mm-mm.
Fitness doesn't count. What about income? What about now? And he's generous with the income.
Okay, that's a different
And
story.
not just sitting on it. He got a lot of money, but he ain't giving you none of it. You know what I mean?
That's the difference because there's could be men that have a lot of money that don't want to give you shit. It's like that's what I'm saying. A generous man is like the main thing. Whether if he has $100,000 or $10, if he's willing to really help you, that's the biggest thing. So no, I don't want no stingy man. I don't care.
Hmm.
I don't want no stingy man. Mm-mm.
Hmm. So you a generous man. Okay, he don't have to have. If he's willing to share what he has, that's all that matters. If he has a lot, okay,
Cool.
he has a little bit, but he's willing to share his heart. That's what I'm saying. His generosity is what you're attracted. Huh?
Your heart. I thought we were talking about pocket.
No, no, no. I'm saying his generosity. He's being generous to you from his heart.
Yeah, absolutely. Because anything a man spends money on, like he really cares about. No man is gonna spend.
Mm, okay, okay. So all right, got you. So you see that she says now what now once again some guy in the chat said you wouldn't date a homeless man. So you're not interested in a homeless man right now today.
Absolutely not. If a homeless man came up to me today and told me, "Hey, I want to go on a date," da, 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 we could probably go get some public subs and go sit in the park and like sing a song together. But that's about it. There's nothing else that we could really do. We
What
could.
if what Maya? What if a guy? I'm serious. You move into the shelter, say a week, 2 weeks from now, you're in the shelter.
Mhm.
There's a men's shelter around the corner, whatever. Say you guys eat all together, right? During that time, you meet a guy and he said, "Hey, um, I know a way to make us some money."
No.
No, no, wait a minute. You said you're listening. He says, "Okay." He showed up with his girlfriend. He said, "This is my girlfriend right here. She's homeless too, right? It's a girl that you seen at the shelter, right?" He said, "Look, we're gonna stand at this intersection and we're gonna all beg for money. Okay, we're gonna post you up right here, and I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna go over here, and we're gonna come out there." And he's willing to spend $20, buy you the makeup, get your hair together, and then send you out there. And then he figures he said, "Okay, she's attractive, she'll get money." Well, mate, I mean Maya, that's called being homeless.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand what being homeless is.
No, but I look at it as is like, oh, nigga, why do I need you? I'm the money. I'm the face. You
Well,
think
yeah, but he might show you where to do it.
no, but I'm smart. That's what I'm saying. It's because women that are in homeless situations, I get it. They're not not to say the brightest, but in the situations of falling to a pimp, those girls are not the brightest. Why would I need a pimp for?
Mm,
Go on Google and look for the highest in places.
be careful with that.
No, but I'm just saying, like, I know how to do it, go ahead and do all that stuff myself. I already know
But it's
when I'm,
not working for you though, Maya. You can't say that in your home, Maya. I can't.
but
I could talk about I'm a good casino. I'd be like, man, I can figure out how to work a slot machine. But then, Maya, I'm homeless. It's gonna be hard for me to convince people I know what I'm talking about. I'm homeless. You saying you know, but that's not necessarily true. Maya, because you don't know.
I'm pretty like a little versed. I'm not completely out there, but I'm not completely naive not to know how shit really works. And that's what one thing with men, especially in my situation, prey upon to know how things really work. I would never, ever, 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 ever. I wouldn't be in my situation right now if I was selling ass, if I'm being real. If I was selling myself, I wouldn't be in the
When,
situation.
when you was a bottle girl, I'm sure you got a lot of offers, right?
That's a different story. Me laying on my back and telling a man, oh, da 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 da, and leave the money on the dresser is different than, oh, I think you're so pretty. I would love to take you on a date.
Well, let me just correct your homework.
Hmm.
You get the money up front. You don't
Of
put it
course,
on the dress. You don't put it on
but
the dress.
but sometimes for some men, it's like a deposit first. Some men they don't want. Some men don't feel comfortable, especially if they don't want to feel like a trick. They don't want to feel like they're paying for pussy. Some men like
How do you know all of that?
because I'm not naive. I'm not a naive person. I mean, I have older women around me.
So wait a minute. So if you got an understanding of that side of the fence,
Hmm.
you're not concerned about this.
I don't want
Huh?
to play. Just because I know the rules to the game don't mean I want to play.
I didn't say that. I said if you understand it,
Yeah.
nobody can catch you then because you're down and out. You're going through it. You weren't born last night. That's what I'm saying. You ain't new to this.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you get a deposit first and then you wasn't and you never get it out of their hand because then that's solicitation right there. Like I know all the rules, so that's what I'm saying. If I was to go to the dark side, I would be very informed. I don't want to go to the dark side. That's why. It's because I'm well informed. I don't want to do that shit. I know what it
Well,
comes.
you at the prime of your life, so I hope you know what you're doing because you know you don't get these days back. You don't get these years back.
I know, but it's just the fact of like I would rather for
Yeah,
people.
hold up. There's a woman that's in the chat. Why don't you hit the link and help the young lady out,
Yeah,
Corzina, hit the link. She's in here talking. She's a female. She's hoping that you do the sex work. Why do women want to see other women do sex work?
because it's the easiest way out, and like you within like probably 2 weeks, you could probably be in your own shit. Honestly and truly, like if you are especially a black woman that's very articulate, and I'm gonna just be real, if you're a black woman that's articulate, you definitely have way more doors open to you as well too, because when people outside of your race hear you talk, they're like, oh, you're pretty, but then as soon as you open your mouth, they're like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
like you sound like you so da 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 da. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it is easy to get into sex work as a woman of my stature, but like I don't want the BS, the bullshit that comes with it.
Mm-hmm. I got you, man. You're on the what's it that the Daily Loud? You know what I'm saying? You're on there, and that's a big one. People take from there and add it. Might add to other situations. What's going to get you attention is your appearance. So if that's value, which it is, you're gonna have to maintain it. Now you have a hard time maintaining it in a homeless situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just kind of like scared me right there. Because, like I said, I never intended any of this to go viral. I was just like on some wanting to connect with like the little bit of followers I had at the time. Like, I was never on some, my intention is to, I want fame, people to know who I am, all of that stuff. Like, even my Instagram is very small. Like, I don't even post pictures of myself like that. Like, I'm not a very look at me type of person. So yeah. No, like this is a lot to take in. Like I don't post mad pictures of myself. I don't even really go out like that. So yeah, it's a lot.
Well, that's what's out here in the dating game. We dropped the link, man. The guys can come up if they want to. We had more. I wish we had more black women would come up and try to help. Young lady, 26, at a turning point in her life. We may lose her. All black women, our sisterhood, black people. We may lose this woman to the game. We might lose this woman to the streets. She tried. She tried. She reached out. but nobody reached back. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about this whole thing about a couple of bucks. Ain't nobody talking about it. You don't have to give her anything as far as the cash app. She's saying if you got a word of advice, if you've been homeless yourself, there's something you can help her as she navigates. She can't live with her sister. She's catching hell. And then you have to deal with your mental well-being, because staying in situations like that, that'll disturb you mentally, and then you'll be no good to anybody. So,
Yeah.
but that's not a really that's a really a last option. The homeless thing, that's a last option, because the people you have to deal with. You know, there's not necessarily many of those people that you're going to encounter. They've given up. They're not like you. They're not coming to the situation innocent, full of life. I'll get out of this. I know there's a brighter day. I know the rainbow ends somewhere. No, they've given up. Ain't nothing to do. We lucky to have this. We lucky to say, you know, we lucky to do this and that. We lucky to do it. So well, that's what you're gonna endure.
You're laughing like that's not funny. I'm like,
Well, you finna go. That's not a homeless shelter. Is nothing funny about it.
I'm listening to everything you're saying and I'm processing it, and I'm just like, whoa. That is, yes, it is a lot.
A friend of mine, his mom, he got out the service. He stayed with his mom. He had the impression he could stay there for 6 months. He said that's what she said. He was there for about 1 week before she put his ass out. I picked him up. I went over there. All his shit was on the porch. And he was gone. And he said he had looked it up. It was a room for rent. He moved into the room for rent. It was, I don't know, it was a couple of bucks a week, like 13, 14 bucks a week, something like that. So dropped him off there. And I would visit, and he would tell me, man, he hated living there. He said he had a pack of hot dogs in the refrigerator that he had. He didn't have much money. He was going to work, and he had a pack of hot dogs, right? 2 hot dogs a day, save your money. He trying to find a place. He trying to do better, right? He put it in the refrigerator. He said he came back. A dude was in his drawers cooking his food.
Yes, eating up your food, everything, and it's just like you're trying so hard and so much. You're patient. You make sure that you don't even leave like a piece of hair out. You make sure that you're basically invisible, and it's still not good enough. So no, like a part of me wants to be understanding, but like it's kind of like what could be the reason? Like that's where my mind is at right now, because I've accepted a lot of stuff what's the reason? Why would you do that? It wasn't because I didn't pay y'all anything. It wasn't because of non-payment. It wasn't because I was being messy. It wasn't because I wasn't bringing no men over there or no females over there. I was barely there. So what's the reason? Why do you want me out so bad? That's basically where I'm
Well, it's hard though. How old is your sister?
She's 30. She turns 30 in like a week. Yeah. She turns 30 in like a week.
Is she married?
No.
Does she have a man?
No.
What the?
She doesn't.
What's up with you? And why do women? Where you from?
I'm from here. No,
You're from here. Okay, where's here?
from Florida. I'm from like
Wait a minute. You're in Florida. Don't the black women have men down? Ain't nobody feeling black women in Florida?
they are, but I don't want to be a burden to a man right now. I'm not in the best place in my life. And though I could become a part of another man's program, it's just like I don't want to feel like the weakest link at the end of the day. So no, I want to come to a man with something. My sister, she definitely obviously has way more than me, so that's not like her excuse or whatever. But yeah, no, I don't want to go to no man, at least not having at least 2 dimes to run to my. No, I want to make a man feel special too. No.
Well, at this point, you need to learn how to pick a man. You said you listen to Kevin. Do you listen to Kendra G?
No, who's that?
I don't know. Who knows? Look, this Cozina, and what was you was going to say something about Cynthia G, because I interrupted you. Remember that?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I know who Shara Seven is. She's like everywhere. Like you can't go without honest
Uh, yeah,
policy. But Cynthia G, I don't know who she is. She sounds familiar, but I
mhm.
don't.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Like
Um,
I don't want you digging into that.
oh yeah, yeah, it doesn't matter. Young lady, homeless, 26. She's at a crossroad in her life. Which way is she going to go? I was calling out the women to at least throw, some advice to her. You don't have to give any money, but just some advice and some sisterhood. Sure, let her know that you support her. But what's going to happen, I don't care what she says, what's going to happen is she's going to get drugged into the dark side as much as she don't want to go. It's hard. It's a hard. We live in a hard world out there, and she does have some gas left in the tank. Somebody's gonna give her some money, put her up, and then that guy's gonna demand that she go get him his money. I
I,
hope she's ready for that. I hope she's ready for that.
I mean, honestly and truly, I just mean it says a lot about men in society for them to even prey on women, even in situations like
Mhm.
that. Like why would you even want to prey on a woman and make her go get your money? First of all, even
That he's giving you money though.
okay, but why can't that be out of the like you being a kind?
Okay, wait a minute. You said you needed a apartment, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right now you're on the internet. What if a guy say, "I got you"? You're in Florida. You tell him where you at. He said, "Okay, all right, okay." He hit you up a text 5 o'clock in the morning, room 14, Applestone. It's waiting on you. All you gotta do is pick up the keys at the desk. I got that for you. He gonna say that's 3,500, right? Then he
Yeah.
said, "Okay, you want to get your little makeup thing going? Okay, we're gonna get that going." He said, "We gonna wait on that." Now, he said, I'll be down there in about 3 days. He comes down there, join you at your place. What's wrong with him asking for his money back? Do you have his money?
I would just say flat out, that's a demon contacting me, honestly and truly.
Okay.
I'm just being real. That's a demon contacting me
So you ain't gonna fall for that? You won't fall for that?
because it's just like I'm a very spiritual person. I understand what I'm going through right now is like a spiritual attack. I completely get that. Um, and I understand in the process of everything, I'm signing contracts spiritually. So I'm not pressed about that. It's just in along the way of doing this, I'm not going to give more of myself that is so unnecessary. And that would be with men. I don't feel like a man is going to really give me anything that isn't already spiritually already like
Mm.
given. So no, I don't think a
So
man
are
can.
you celibate now?
Yes, I have been definitely.
How long how long have you been? You need to raise your mic up. I can't hear.
I'm sorry. You
How
know,
how long how long have you been celibate?
for about 3 weeks now, honestly.
3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm
Does
really,
that count?
I mean, it does because I was honest and I told you I was dealing with somebody previous to my
So
situation.
you were having regular relations up until Christmas, like you were smashing a couple of times a week or a couple of times a day or what?
Yeah,
You was
that,
getting plugged out for how long? About a couple of months?
I wouldn't even say a couple months, maybe. I mean, if you want to say a couple months. There's somebody that I had, like, I thought I had, like, a genuine
Mm-hmm.
connection with and stuff like
Uh-huh.
that. And then things that kind of like when hardships actually happen. Um,
Yeah, I got to lean towards you on that. If he's tagging you out, slowing you out a couple of times a month, I mean a couple of times a week for a couple of months, yeah, I mean what's wrong with your woman? What's wrong with his woman asking him to help her when she needs help?
yeah, and she's also saying like I don't want you to feel like I'm going to depend on you once I get there. I just need to get in there because I already have like all of these things set up to be able to take care of this. So like it's just getting in there. And you don't even want to even like somebody's even asking you to pay the whole thing, even as a man. Somebody's saying that I don't even need you to pay the whole thing. even just a quarter, maybe even half, even that,
Mhm,
and that doesn't even work for you as a man, that's a problem.
mhm,
As a woman's not asking you for the whole thing. She's asking
mhm,
a quarter or a half,
mhm,
and that.
mhm. Um, young ladies at the turning point of her life. I've seen people. Oh yeah, I was telling you about my partner, right? So he
Mhm.
moved into that place, and that place was a couple of blocks. It was about a block from a homeless shelter, and he it was a guy who had lived at the homeless shelter who moved into the room for rent. He had raised up, got out of there, moved into room for rent, and he
Mhm.
was telling us, he said, "Hey man, because we was like, hey man, what the shelter like, right?" He said, "Man, you got to get up." He said, "Once you move in there," he said, at 6 o'clock they have people outside, with trucks ready to get labor. You go get some labor jobs. You gotta go to work." He said, "You can't lay up in there." He said, "Then when you come back, you can get dinner and you can get a shower or somewhat of a shower." But he said after that it's lights out at 7. He says lights out, man. You can't. He said if you leave, you can't come back. He said they trying to get you in there and get you out. He said, "Man, I just found a good job and I was able to get out of there and I'm here now." But he said that shit was hell, man. He said, well, all that stuff in there, all them guys in there, they running people in, running people out, people fighting over food, and then some people they stay there too long. They get once you go over the limit, and it depends on where you are. There are limits because they're limited space. Say they got 200 beds, but there's 1,000 people who need it. So they can't let that 200 stay. They got to rotate them out. We give you 90 days. After that, you got to go. What? Go to the streets. We don't know what else. We tried to help you. We're going to bring this new 200 in. We're going to offer them the same things. Maybe they'll make it. Maybe they'll survive. It's that's what I'm saying. You're saying it like you don't understand how bad it is. It's I wouldn't even say it's a step up. I'd say it's it's damn near jail. The only difference is, well, really you can't really because you can't leave at night. He told me, they say, man, you got once you have dinner, have that shower, you can go sit on your bunk and you can't make noise because other people in there sleep. So um you can't leave. He said they don't play the drugs thing. You cannot do no, they catch you drinking, they catch any type of drugs, you out of the center.
You
He said
can't.
he's not even talking about um inside. He's talking about you've been drinking and you try to come in there and you sort of half drunk. They can't come there. They're gonna tell you to go out. Then when you come back the next day, yeah, they have no tolerance for stuff like that. You're not even talking about no weed, and you don't have no weed in there.
Yeah, I'm like, that's the most. No, I like a little, wine, a little, woo, 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 feel me?
Or you don't have no wine while she gotta understand you homeless. Those
No,
are things that you can have when you're free, when you
but
get
I'm
your
saying
own.
I'm saying when I was free, that's the most,
Oh, oh, I
like,
got you. I got
yeah,
you.
and to me, that's it. When
Yeah.
I was good, I was,
Hmm.
okay, that was my still pick of pleasure.
Hmm.
Nothing else. But I understand what you're saying. Like they're very, very, very strict. Like there's no
They
playing game.
have to be, yeah, because there's a waiting list. See, um, yeah, it's services given to you by the state, right? State pays for it, and they want to get you back into the workforce. They look at it and say, what they say, it's not a hammock, it's a hand up, not a hammock. It's not there for you to lay up, go to sleep,
Yeah.
listen to your headphones, watch TV. It's not. That's a shelter. And the lesson learned is that you see that you only got yourself in this world
Yeah.
to depend on. So that's the lesson. So you either gonna do what you got to do, get yourself together, and get out of there, or like I said, somebody's gonna tease you into taking the other side. And for someone like you, that's a road of no return for you.
Yeah.
No, I'm
uh,
serious. You won't be coming back from that.
it sounds like some like players club, like diamond, like
Yeah.
that,
Well,
that's how,
it can be not the homeless shelter, but it can be.
no, that's how I'm envisioning like the predatory female type of like situation of
Well,
like
define it. What's a predator? Because you said that a couple of times. What's a
a
predatory man?
somebody is fully aware that you are either a naive or in a vulnerable situation,
Okay.
and they know that either A, you don't know what's going on, or B, you're so desperate to keep things going because you're in a bad situation. That's a predator.
Hmm. Have your experience with men? Most of them have been predators.
Oh,
This is a question.
I mean, yeah,
Mm,
I wouldn't say
okay.
it all the way, but
Hmm.
um, yeah, it's either yeah, it's just yeah, I dealt with like a
Hmm.
predators, like
Hmm.
really, that's why I'm able to pinpoint when a man is like
Hmm.
when he gets excited when you're in a bad situation, like uh,
Hmm.
all beforehand, like I just don't know. You could tell when a man's excited when you're in a bad situation. You know,
I
like
don't know how you tell that. What do you mean? Does he wag his tail or what?
damn near. No, it's like they start making requests that you know that they're being bold about. Like I could tell you're being bold right now. It's just the way people move. Like you can tell when people are being like, you can tell people are confident in the essence of they're used to like pushing people around. Like, oh, you're used to being a bitch. Oh, you're used to being a dickhead. Like, oh, you normally act that way. Versus when somebody first gets somewhere and they're just now getting used to their power. Like, I don't know. I could definitely pinpoint when somebody's just now getting used to having some type of voice or power versus somebody who's always sit up here and try to make people's lives at home.
Well, we got a super chat. It says, "Don't do OnlyFans. I
Hmm.
want nothing to do with you at that point because you're at that point. If you have sense, don't listen to women who tell you to do this. You have hope. They don't. Hopefully, you'll find him."
I've been
That-
told that a lot. A lot of people, a lot of guys telling me too. Please, 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 don't do porn. Please don't be like,
Well, yeah. Well, hold on. Listen, I agree with you. Don't do porn,
yeah,
but OnlyFans, you got the right idea. You really to do OnlyFans, you can just you, you can you can do less than people do on their Instagram on the OnlyFans page.
true. That is
You
very true.
can. And some white girl, I just saw it on Twitter. She was a child TikTok, a child. She had a big social media platform, and she lives with her grandma. And she turned 18, and she went to OnlyFans, and she said she made 2.9 million. Um, and it hadn't been like January; it hadn't been a month. And she said she's gonna retire her grandmama. She's on there, her page with her grandma. But yeah, no, she's in great shape, man. She's been running or whatever, and I never seen her before. I just saw her on Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
and she's 18, but she looks like a college cheerleader.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she looks like you would see on the sidelines.
Mm-hmm.
And she made 2.9 million already.
I mean, I expected to be honest with you. I mean, even with the more youthful that you look, you're gonna make more money. But it's just a fact of like, I mean, if she's a young lady, she's gonna make money in the sex industry. It's gonna happen. It's just obviously you don't make money in that industry once you start looking like an old ass lady at the end of the day, because men are
Yeah.
very shallow.
Well, this is just like the other girl, Lil Tay. These people grow up on social media. They're completely underage and they build a following and then they turn of age and then they decide to go that route. And for
No,
some reason, people hammer down their page.
that's so stupid. Even though if she would have even waited, even if she would have became like a MILF or something, she should have waited after she turned 18. She should have never, no. She should have went a different route, whether it was being an actress or da 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 da, this and the third. I feel like porn or working in the sex industry as a young woman should be, I know that's like the like, um, first thing people want to do, but I don't know, personally, I feel like if you have some type of skill, that shouldn't be the first thing that you want to do. Whether
Hmm.
it's business savvy, tech savvy, or you have a gift of the gab, you wouldn't want to go immediately to selling your body. So no, these girls are just doing what they know how to do best. Nobody was, even though I wasn't taught the best way in order to survive outside of a 9 to 5, um, I still had that hunger to still want to know that and still understand that. So to
You
kind
know,
of,
hunger for the streets.
I want to
Watch
say,
yourself. Watch yourself. It's not TV though.
of
No, no.
course,
I
not
mean, I don't know if you understand it, but it's not
I
what
don't
you see on TV.
the street.
It's not the what you say, the Players Club. It's not that.
No, I don't think I'm hungry for the streets. I just feel as though the people around me try to use their power to keep me silent. That's all. Stay in line, be quiet, do things a certain way, this, that, and the third, knowing that it only benefits them if I do things a certain way. So no.
You don't like that?
No, I don't like things for only to benefit one person when
Mhm.
they're taking from me. I don't want to go through
So
that.
are you cook clean type woman? Because you said you like Kevin Samuels, right?
Yes, absolutely. And I know
So are you are I'll cook clean and all of that, and I'll stay in shape.
yes, absolutely. I mean, if you go on my
You
TikTok,
gotta
yeah,
listen though, and you'll listen to your man.
absolutely within reason. Within reason.
Well, no, that's not listening to your man. If you got a point, what do you mean within reason?
Meaning that you're not doing this out of insecurity, that you're really genuinely looking out for my best interest. You're not telling me this because you want to feel like a man. You're not telling me this so that it strokes your ego, because that's so shallow and superficial. No, you're actually genuinely telling me this for the betterment of our relationship and the betterment even for myself. It could be betterment of you too, but like it doesn't have to solely be about one person.
Hmm.
That's all.
I got you, man. Another $10. He said, "All right, Adios, first time on the channel, but this woman isn't humble. She doesn't quite understand her position yet. She's not telling the whole truth. No one gets kicked out on Christmas for no reason." You
What?
you can respond to that if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. I completely understand why somebody would say that because I haven't been super vocal about all that's been happened before that. I was just in a toxic situation, like with my family, living with them, and trying to navigate that and trying to like leave that situation, and it happened way quicker than I thought it was going to because I just got there like 2, 3 months before that.
Mhm.
Um,
You don't have an aunt or something like that, a
mm,
relative somewhere that you can stay.
my mother has ice. No,
Now
my
they did say, do you have a car?
not anymore. Not anymore. No.
So you don't have a car. So you got no car,
Mm.
right? And you're homeless. Do you have? Well, we know you don't have. We don't need to know that, but we assume you don't have any money.
Not
So
like that. No, but like my situation when like when people keep bringing up like do I have any other family? It's kind of like my own mother is going through a situation of getting sued for property with her own sisters. Let
okay.
that then on top of that, on my dad's side of the family, we get called Hollywood, they don't like us, all this other stuff. Then my mom talks shit about them on Facebook and other stuff. So
Mm,
you think that they're gonna like be so wanting to be so, you know?
hmm.
So if I don't have money because my mom is talking shit and they wanna fight. My mom's sisters are going through a legal battle. What cousins? Because you know my cousins are gonna write for their mamas, they brothers, da da da. So I don't got my cousins like that. So who am I gonna stay with?
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Who am I gonna stay
Now,
with?
now we talked about you don't want a man who's under 5'3" because you're 5'3" and you refuse to deal with a man like that. Um, if he's generous and if he's generous, that's all you care. I don't care how much money he has. If he's generous, that's the most important thing. And you'll take a fat guy. So um, you have a promising future if you truly believe that, because there's a lot of men in that category. Right now, I don't know about the short guy. Ain't that many men that's To be honest, there ain't even that many men out there that's 5'3" and less. It's
No,
a
but
handful.
I don't like a man that's petite. I don't like a petite man. I'm not gonna
I
be
mean,
mean.
skinny, like a beanpole.
Yeah, no, I like a man that got some weight on him. I like a man that got weight. I like a man that likes to eat. I like a man that don't
Can
play.
you cook? Can you cook?
Absolutely.
You
What?
cook.
Make me
You cook
good.
everything.
Yes, maybe some good smothered chicken with some scalloped potatoes, some rice and some beans, some cornbread, even some smothered cabbage. Like, what you mean?
Mm.
No. I know how to cook. I love to cook.
I
And
mean,
make
let,
some
let me ask you this: if a guy had an Airbnb, right?
Airbnb.
Airbnb.
Where we going?
No. If a guy had an Airbnb, right,
Hmm.
and he said, you can stay at my Airbnb in Florida, right, or
Hmm.
wherever, right? But
Hmm.
my exchange is you got to cook. I'm gonna fill the cabinets with foods, right? You say you can cook,
Hmm.
and I'll shoot through there, and I want a home cooked meal. And I'm gonna check up on my place, but while you're trying to get your shit together, you can stay here. Would you accept that?
It would depend. I might, but like
If he's not five, he can be 5'3".
like I have to like if attraction wise, I would be confused as to why like if you find me attractive and I find you attractive, then like why do we have to play? But like if you're not,
That's how you move.
yeah, I mean if you find me attractive,
Wow, I already know that.
if I we're being real, right? If I find you
I didn't
attractive,
know that you move that quick.
I
If you
mean
like the nigga, hold up, you like the nigga, it's on and popping.
like samba music.
I think a lot of these dudes in this chat box are afraid of you. Be careful what you with. Here she is up here, young lady. She says
That's
she
so
like fat dudes. Look, come on, man.
fat. Okay, we're not gonna call them fat because that's mean. We can't call them
Chubby.
thick. Let's call them
Okay,
thick.
you call them thick. You call men thick.
Yes, I call men
I didn't
thick.
know that. I know women call men thick. I didn't know that.
And like it's nice. I don't want to be mean because like calling people fat is like mean. So no,
But
you
but but isn't that why you're in trouble though, Maya? Because if you like him, he like you. You give it up, you get smashed, and then when the bad times come around, look at you. So
I
do you think
would
it's a good idea for a lady to have that? I get it. Look, I'm a man, right? I
say
get that part. But is that working out for you? If I like him, he like me. Let's smash.
yeah, because honestly and truly, even with the princess and the frog, you have to kiss a lot of frogs to get to your prince. Not every man is going
Mm.
to be like the one for you, and
Uh,
God, when you do, it'll be amazing. But I'm pretty sure if you keep your heart clean, how I think of things, you keep your heart clean, keep your intentions good. You know, if he turns out to be a horrible person, his life is honestly and truly not going to be that good after.
but the problem, hold up, the problem with that is this, right? That's fine. Kiss all the frogs you want to kiss. But
Hmm.
look at what it's doing to you in the sense you have to have a foundation. You don't have a foundation. And you see that you cannot depend on your family,
Yeah,
right? So
but
and your options are drying up.
not really because my main option is God, honestly and truly.
Okay.
And what God has gifted me when it comes to knowledge, and I'm blessed enough to see what things for what they really are instead of being damn near my 40s with 3, 4 kids, and now just
Mhm.
realizing that my family's not for me and these niggas ain't shit. You feel me? So no,
Mhm.
blessed enough to still
That's
have,
what okay. We
yeah.
got we got a graph. I want you to tell me if you think I'm right or wrong. We put this up a couple of days ago, right here, right
I
here, Maya, right here. You see that graph?
mm-hmm.
Okay, it's hold up. Let me read that. He said, "Don't do OnlyFans. I want nothing." Okay, I read that. Okay, let me
Yeah.
take that down. Hold up. Let me take that down. Look, you see that graph right there, Maya? It says women they start dating, right? You follow me, Maya?
Yeah.
It said they go through a whole phase, right?
Yeah.
And they pick the wrong guy. You follow me?
I keep going from 1 to 3 and then
Oh,
back.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Pick the wrong guy, right?
I keep going back to 1 after I
Th-
hit 3.
Then, they go 4. They get married, have kids, or they stay single, have kids. they get old, they hit the wall, they lose market value. What I'm saying is, Maya, the men who are interested in you now at 25, 26, when you turn 35, 36, those men no longer show an interest in you. And because, women are attractive and attractiveness fades, right? So now you got you're in great shape, you're young, you're innocent, you got that on your side. And we're talking about years from now, but then in the end, now this probably won't apply to you. They move back with mom. That
So
probably doesn't apply to you.
So that's what I'm saying. Like for some women, that graft works. As a woman, as myself, I'm like, so I have to play this illusional game that I go along with the bullshit. Okay, even
Uh-huh.
though I know that this shit is some fucking bullshit, I still
Uh-huh.
shut the fuck up, go along with it. Great.
Well, yeah, but you know what, Maya? I'm being for real, Maya. Let me say it like this here, Maya. You can sleep with whomever you choose, and
Yeah.
Maya, you can live with a man, and if he can't get you in the mood, or that's between you and him. What I'm saying, you don't have to sleep with any of these men. But now that being said, Maya, unless you have alternatives, right? Options that are alternative. Unless you have those options, it's hard to depend on the state. And this is where we're at now. You're depending on the state to give you these things, right?
Yeah.
At 26, look, Maya, I'm not saying you should do anything against your morals, anything like that. You're dependent on the state now to provide you these things. It'd be no different than me, Maya. If I showed up at the homeless shelter, I'm a grown ass man. They're gonna look at me and say, "Okay, well, we got a bunk." All they're gonna do is give you a bunk. They're gonna kick you out of it in the morning. Get the hell out of here. There's a truck out there. You can go pick tomatoes. Hop on that truck. I'll say, "Hey, well, I'm a computer.
I
You,
completely
you
agree.
can go pick tomatoes." And
But
then
then,
when I come back, you take a shower, hop in the bed. And then eventually they're going to say, have you found a job yet? You don't get to pick and choose. It's like, okay, yeah, I got a job. Well, I'm picking tomatoes until I can do better. Okay, we got you a job. They'll say, we've helped him. He's out there with the field with the illegals picking tomatoes.
hmm
Now, I don't want to do that, but you see what I'm saying? That's why it's imperative that
yeah,
we
I
make good decisions. I'm not saying you need to be with a man who's abusive. I'm not saying that at all.
way. It's like how I put it as like it's still playing a fucking fairy tale though. I know men are lustful, regardless of whatever the case is, you're still being loyal to me. Regardless if you don't fuck other women, I still know you still have the urge to want to fuck something else. That's still you as a man. I completely understand that. A man is gonna be at what he wants to be at the end of the day. Regardless if I'm gonna be with a man or not, I'm gonna have to play that fairy tale of not knowing a man's fucking nature.
Mm.
That's what I'm talking about.
But,
Like,
but but is that fair? Are you being fair?
okay, so I'm accept your nature. I'm gonna be emotionally and mentally ditzy. Okay, we're cool. That's what I'm saying.
Maya, are you being fair?
I am being fair.
No, Maya, you're not being fair because you just said, hold up, Maya, you just said you would not date a man who was 5'3" or less.
Yeah.
You just said that there's certain limits you'll go with dating. Then you complain about the men who are available for dating.
Okay, but then don't get mad if my pussy doesn't get wet. So I'll still date you, but my pussy won't get wet. So yes, I'll still be a
Well,
good.
that's his problem, right? That ain't
But
yours. Is that your problem?
not my fault. This is like if you thought I was a good woman that takes care of home, but you're not sexually attracted to me, you would still go cheat. It's the same way what I'm saying
I
too.
got you. Well, you know what? I get you. I follow you on that. You're right. You're a young lady. A lot of young women, it's the age of, Instagram. And probably, if you got a man that has options, a lot of women are probably, giving it away like easy, like that. So I get it. So you get a lot of uh
It's more than that. It's just
infidelity in there and like that. So
attractive. Why would I ask a man who isn't into fucking fat bitches to want to marry a fat bitch and want to fuck her? That would be crazy. That would be insane.
I'm not hold on. We're not asking you to do anything. We're
Nobody
saying
to
I'm
say
saying prepare for the homeless shelter. I
no,
didn't say anything.
know what I'm saying? Dealing with a man that is not of what I find attractive, even if he can provide some type of stability. Like I said, they'd be using him. It's the same thing as what these niggas do with using a fat bitch that they don't want to
Uh,
fuck. It's the same thing.
uh,
I've heard niggas talk
uh.
about this shit. I've
So
heard,
women, so hold up. So women don't use men?
yeah, men wouldn't use women. What's the conversation?
Okay.
What's the difference about
Well,
it?
You're dating. I'm saying you. Okay, well then, how about this? Um, I don't know. You don't have family or whatever. And that's another thing you have to maintain. Even though you are dating, you have to maintain a healthy relationship with family members in case you need some things. In case.
I'm not gonna stick around being abused by anybody for
Mm. I
stability.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. Look, I'm gonna say this again. You did the right thing. You got to have an abusive relationship. I never
Mhm.
said hang around and be abused by someone. I'm saying that you're a grown woman, though. Wait a minute, you're a grown woman.
Mhm.
There, I don't know where you are in Florida, but I know there's $300 apartments out there, right? 1 bedrooms.
Oh my gosh! And being there,
What?
the people that are literally sticking and jiving and literally are zombies outside your fucking door. Yes, you get what you pay for, especially in Florida. You're gonna want to pay around that cheap ass price. I've lived in the hood before. I've
Uh,
lived on fucking West End in Orlando. I've lived in luxury. That's what I'm saying. I've been to private school. I've been homeless. I've lived in a car. I have lived in a luxury apartment before. I've lived in the hood. I've had so many life experiences. You get
so
what I'm not
what's an apartment going for you right now? One that you want to live in?
like $1,700.
17 for what, a 2 bedroom?
No, one bedroom.
A 1 bedroom, 1700, and this is without a car. So you're going to need to be close to what, a bus line, or you're going to have a couple of hundred for Uber, right?
Not just more than that. I was gonna do my restart my beauty services from my home because that's what I did the first time around. That's why I was so
Uh-huh.
was because I was able to start my beauty services from wherever I can. And then so many people and so many women were like, "You're so strong and you're so smart. You started your beauty business from literally nothing. I of course want to keep supporting you." So that's how I started my beauty business. I literally started from a garage, a car garage. I started my
Mhm.
beauty,
Yeah,
and from there.
Quita, Quita in the garage. Yeah, they do that down here all the time.
Yeah, I
They
started
have
off.
them kitchen, them kitchen chairs, them big old tall backs.
Yes, yes. I started. Yes, I started off that way, and other women like you about your fucking money. Like you're not trying to make
I'm
nobody feel bad. You really try out here hustling and really like put positive energy out here. Yes, girl. I don't care if you in a garage in a beautiful celebrity salon. I'm gonna come to you, and that's my what my brand was built off of. So no.
You want to be a celebrity beautician?
I want to say mostly celebrity because I don't like the entitlement. I don't like the attitude that comes with celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
I mostly want to focus on just the everyday girl that just wants to feel beautiful. I feel like she's more important than the celebrity. I mean, well, she's more as well too, like business. The celebrity you're gonna see probably once every couple of months because she's
We
so.
we got the join link posted up in the chat, man. We'll take your thoughts. You have questions for Maya. Maya's going through it. She's homeless. She got kicked out on Christmas, broke up with her man, went to her family's house, lasted a couple of days on her ass now.
Down. No, down on my ass. Yeah.
Yeah. And she doesn't want to go, the obvious route, OnlyFans or whatever, she don't want to do that now.
That's real. Nobody wants to sit up over here and be like on the street. I don't know if you get those what's the names on Instagram of the girls that are like on like Figueroa in California. And
That's where you want to go?
hell fuck no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know the women that beat you up, right?
Hell fuck yes, especially I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
you're a renegade. You can't go down there.
I know that. Of
Okay.
course girls are they don't work. They may say they may work alone, but they really don't. They're already cool with a couple few people. I already know. I'm not
And
new.
you fight. I get the impression you can fight though.
I can.
I
It's just,
know. Yeah, I got that impression. You can fight.
I just
But
don't
you
want.
don't have no fear, none of nobody fucking with you. I see that. I noticed that you can throw hands. They
Yes,
find out the hard way, don't it?
yes, because people take my sweet demeanor. She's so chill. She's so sweet. She's so understanding. She's so nice. And da da da. Like she won't da da da. No, I'm that way because I've been through quite a bit in life, and I understand that like things aren't always what it looks like, and like you don't gotta be a bitch because you're pretty.
Mhm. You're right. Like the stream, man. See if some of these guys, man. Hey, you guys got questions? You got questions? What do you think? They're in the chat asking questions. They don't. A lot of them don't believe you. You can come up and ask her.
That's okay. Like I'm okay with the not believing thing. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that, honestly and truly.
Well, we
Like
believe you. I believe you. I don't know about them. I believe everything you're saying. I just hope you're gonna need to be able to fight. So, yeah, you're gonna come up here and ask her that, Joy. You're gonna need to fight. Believe that. That's gonna come in handy.
I'm so sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah, no,
I'm sorry.
you
Somebody, no.
oh,
I just saw real quickly on the messages, real quick, that somebody is watching the live stream and they're pissed the fuck off. So I'm
who?
sorry.
With your man?
No, not my man. My sister, she's pissed.
Well, you didn't say nothing about her. Hold on. Sister, if you're listening, that woman never said nothing about you. She hadn't
Yeah,
said
no.
anything other than her family. But I
I
mean, no,
feel like
we're
she didn't
asking
know.
questions. We're asking questions. She's responding. But no, nobody. We don't know her. Nobody knows her whole name. We went with her TikTok address. I called her Maya because it's on her email, but that's not her whole name. So no, nobody knows who you are. Your sister out there. So,
Yeah, I didn't
but
say any
but but
names.
but Maya. I hope it doesn't. A backlash doesn't come from this. I
I'm
hope not.
okay with it because you know
But you
what?
didn't. You didn't lie on anybody.
I know I didn't call nobody ugly, nobody crazy, nobody broke. I didn't call nobody stupid. I didn't.
Well, let me
Like,
say this for you. No, you didn't say this. Let me say this. Sister to Maya.
mm-hmm.
Sister to Maya. You listening to me?
Yeah.
You are wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You can't put this young lady, she's 26. You can't put her in the street. You can't do it. You can't give her a chance to find a place. You can't put your sister in the street. Okay? If you do that, you'll never forgive yourself. Sister, you remember
My,
that, Sister Demaya? You remember that. That didn't come from her. That came from me.
I know, but mind you, I never said her name. I never bashed her. And like I'm just very confused. I'm like more so like I can't even put in words just the reaction of like
Yeah, yeah. Hold up, Truth. We got a guy up here. He's sort of a skeptic.
that's
We're gonna,
okay.
we're gonna, we're gonna
I'm
let him go
okay.
for it. But Truth, come on, Truth. Don't do this.
I'm not. I have a daughter, Plaque, so I'm not going to go in like I normally
Thank
go
you.
in. But
Thank
I
you,
am
Truth.
No, you can.
curious.
Okay, I'm
No,
okay.
no, I'm not. I'm not. I do have some questions though, because I'm curious.
Okay.
The gentleman you were with, that you said there was a good guy. He was a good man.
Mhm.
But you said he was controlling, and you thought that was sort of abusive. What do you think would have happened to you if you actually listened to what he was telling you to do?
Oh, if I would have listened to what he would have actually done, I think I would have just been playing along, honestly, because I didn't really feel it. Because anytime he would get upset or he would get mad, he would backhand me or he would do something that was breaking my phone or leaving me in a situation where I would have to walk for damn near an hour to get some type of safety or some type of help.
Sorry, that was the good guy, or that was the other guy?
That was the other guy. The good guy, um, he was a drunk. Like if we're gonna be real, when he would
Uh
get
huh.
drunk, he would become a different person. Who, I'm sorry, I don't care how much you say you want to love somebody, but I should not have to deal with the evil drunk side of you at all. Though you
But if
are,
you but if you would have did what he said, what would what would be the outcome for you if you listened to him?
I probably would have gotten myself a place to stay playing a game, honestly, because I wouldn't have genuinely wanted to be with him after I would have gotten a place to stay. So basically, I would have used him, and I didn't want to do that. So yeah, I would
So
have used him to get my place to stay.
so everything that you told us about him that you thought was a problem wasn't actually a problem. Seems like you're the actual problem because you didn't listen to him.
No, being a drunk and like you becoming a different person when you become drunk definitely is a problem. Very big problem. I can't deal with that.
Gotcha. I understand, but how was that a problem for you? Like, can you give us more details on,
If
like,
we're
did
getting
you what
okay,
what what were your difficulties? Yeah.
yeah, no problem. I completely understand that. So let's say me and you are hanging out, we're just chilling. Let's say we could be watching Netflix, whatever the case is. You come in drunk. I can smell the liquor on you, whatever the case is. I know without the liquor, you're not the same person. But if when we get on liquor, you're constantly telling me that's why you had a miscarriage. That's why you can't keep a baby. That's why I fuck other bitches. You really think I'm gonna stay with you? Even though you still helps me get a car, you still help me get a place to stay, you still help me with my business. I still have to deal with what you really think about me.
So that's the good guy? That's the guy you said is a good guy?
Uh, Good in the relativeness of financials, but no, I mean that's the if we're really talking about how shitty have I had things, that's the best I've had. Like if we're being real, if we're being honest, and
Mhm.
I'm about that, that's
Yeah.
the best I've had. Outside of my father doing the most for me and treating me very well, no, I really haven't had good outside of my father. Be real.
Yeah, hold up. God said 5'3", 120. What woman can she beat in a fight? Well, women
You stupid.
women
That's
around her
funny.
age, around
That's
her age,
sorry.
they're about that same size as her.
I'm
She
sorry.
Okay.
That's
ain't
funny.
gonna go in after them big ones. She ain't gonna do that.
But
My
I'm gonna
wife is that
try.
size. That's
I'm
my
sorry.
wife's size. My five is 5'3", 120.
Okay, so yes,
She she
stick
she's
up.
twice as
Yes.
old as you though, but yeah, she's that size.
Exactly. I'm telling you, we're gonna try. We'll stick up for ourselves. I mean, my sisters that are the same height and same size, I mean, y'all understand. Your wife understands. Like, we're gonna try. We can still stick up for ourselves regardless.
Oh yeah, my wife ain't fighting. She gonna get out of there. She know.
Exactly.
She getting out of there. She ain't
Exactly.
fighting.
Don't care if you're big, small, doesn't matter. We're gonna get there. What do you
She gonna get a
mean?
rabbit punch in and she out. She's not
What?
even gonna roll like that. It's
Well,
over.
we're granting her truth that and we're hearing her side. She says that the man was abusive and she
Hmm.
had to get away from him. So we accept that, though. I mean, nobody.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the truth is, and none of her girlfriends, right? We talk about these brothers. Now, obviously, she picked the wrong man. That's pretty obvious. We know they're going to
Yeah.
do that. But these girlfriends that she picked, that's sad, man, that you about to hit a shelter and your girlfriends or the women, no, the women that you call your girlfriends, the women that you go out with, the women that you call you on the phone, the women y'all share makeup tips and friends. When
Yeah.
you need something, they're not around. That's sad, young
That
lady.
is sad. I'm not gonna lie. I wish that I had a stronger male figure in my life to pinpoint of like that's not your friend. Like, because women are different. Like, especially older women, they're different versus an older man. An older male has no emotion towards the situation. He's gonna literally look at the situation logic. That's not your friend. That's not cool. That's not okay. You look crazy. She looks stupid. That's not right.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't have.
And I'm going to say this again. I blame the sisterhood for this situation. I blame black women. Listen to me before you disagree, because you need to listen to what I'm saying. I blame the Shira Sevens, the Ken, not well, actually, the Kendra G's, the Cynthia G, is it Cynthia G? The Cynthia G's. I blame them because they failed this woman. This is a young lady, 26, in a crossroads. She's about to make a crucial decision. She got kicked out on Christmas. She went to her family. That lasted a couple of days. Now she's homeless. She's about to check into a shelter. This is a black woman. This woman, we may see a year, 2 years from now, drugged out, half dead on some corner because the streets got a hold to her. When
Oh,
right now,
okay.
somebody can help her make the right decision. Somebody can help her. You see that? We're going to try to help. And you know what? What I don't like, I'm always the one that's helping. I'm always the one that's helping. I'm the man. I'm always helping. I'm gonna help you. Don't worry about it, babe. I got you. Look, I hate that. I hate that though. You see, so all these women and She-Ra with all your sprinkle.
Wait,
You see what I'm saying? Where are you? Where are you, She-Ra?
no, my question is to y'all as men, right? And y'all can be honest. How could y'all look at a woman that y'all love or care about? Clearly, like I said, I can accept the fact that you really don't care about me like that. You really don't like me like that. I can accept that. But I would like for men to validate the fact that yes, when I really care about somebody, when I really love somebody, I'm gonna make sure they're not homeless. Am I wrong?
You're right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it makes a man.
Thank you.
It makes a man feel good to take care of his woman.
Exactly.
He
Thank you.
wants you. Now, what I'm just saying, if you make it to that classification of my woman, right? Then the man who is your man, of course, he wants to make sure you straight. He want to make it ain't no different. No, well, we ain't gonna use that comparison. People gonna have a while. They'll have a fit about it. But I'm gonna say he wants his life. He wants everything to be okay. You're part of his life. He wants you to be straight. So on that, but this is where you are not taking responsibility because you picked the man.
I did.
You just sat up here and told me you wouldn't date a 5'3" man. How do you know the 5'3" man won't be the best man in your life? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's 5'3". Okay, you don't like that. But he's everything else the other men are not. But you cut him off. You never gave him a chance.
But he can't be mad when I don't perform sexually. Okay, cool. I will still be a good woman to you. I will love on you too. I would.
Oh wait. How are you gonna be a good woman if you're not performing like a good woman?
She said you're not attracted to a short man.
No, what I'm saying is,
I get it, but her job is to perform sexually. One of her jobs is.
True. She can't control that part of her. She's not attracted to him.
exactly.
True.
I'm not saying, hold on, hear me out. I'm not saying that, Planet. I'm not even going there. What I'm saying is she is stating what she wants in a good man. She never said that he had to be interested in her in any other way other than providing what she thought a good man should provide. All I'm doing is using that same logic. I get it. She's not attracted to him.
Okay.
But if she wants to roll as his woman, there are responsibilities as his woman that she has to fulfill. I'm just asking. Right, that's what I'm saying.
I agree. He might not think I'm the most big booty, sexual vibe, but he might say, you know what? She takes very good care of me, and she makes sure everything is good and like okay. So yeah, I'm gonna still take care of her because she loves me more than just.
Well, let me say this to you, because you're 26 and you're young, and you really have not given adequate men opportunities. Maybe you'll learn from this mistake. But and I'm not saying you need to date a man that's 5'2". I'm not saying that. But there are men out there who happen to be 5'2", and because you, the type of woman that's fleeting, never date guys like him, you may find yourself surprised at how he's always answers the call the way other men have not. He just happens to be short. That's all I'm saying. So,
I mean, that's okay. If you are going to be short, then it's the same thing for a man. Like, do something extra. Have charisma. If you're going to be short, okay, have charisma. Be funny. Make up for what.
Help me out. How come women are not attracted to men who are shorter than them? What is that? Is that tradition?
Because I feel like how Tarzan got Jane. Like, I want to feel like, oh, you got me. Surrender to you. I'm so sorry, man. Yes, you are the man. I'm a girl. Ooh, take me. That's what most
women. So when you with a tall guy, a big guy, you feel feminine. You feel feminine. You feel.
Absolutely. Y'all see how small I am? Of course, it's gonna be easy for any man to be taller than me and bigger than me. I'm 5'2", 5'3", and 120 something pounds. Any man is gonna be bigger than me and taller than me. So yeah, I want to feel like I'm whisked away. Oh, you got me. I got you. Thank you. Like I want to feel, like every woman that's with their man can say the same thing. I feel like, He's my man. I would never try him. He's just so big and strong. My man, I can always call on him because he's so big and strong and he's the man. Every woman feels the same way. And I'm
Okay,
pretty
but don't
online.
and you don't make
Your
exception.
wife, your wife probably feels the same
Yeah,
way too.
hold up.
Big and strong.
You're not going to make an exception considering your situation.
Of course, but I don't feel like I want to use anybody
I guess
because
because you're only going to be there for a short time, right? So if he fell in love, you going to say, "Hey, I got my medical, I got the things I needed. You're a great guy, just not for me," and you're gonna leave.
wait, you're talking about the dude being short or like
Just short. Only he's everything you want in a man. He's just short.
I mean, the only thing you could do is eat some cat. Like you're short enough to eat some cat. That's it.
He's gonna want more than that, though.
Okay. And I'm just gonna like I'm a very real person. Okay. If we do anything, I'm not gonna make any noise. I'm not gonna like what's the name? You can enjoy yourself, but I'm not going to enjoy myself. So why would I want
Okay,
to?
I got you. You're not gonna enjoy yourself in that homeless shelter either, though.
Of course not. But I'm not gonna be no fake ass flaw ass woman. I'm not gonna use nobody and then because this man is smaller than me and he's outside of what I would normally want, I'm gonna use him. That's fucked
I,
up.
I know it. She got she was real violent, real pretty though,
Hmm.
very violent. Matter of fact, I was warned. I was trying to talk to her. I was warned by a woman. She was like, mm-mm. She shook her head, and I talked to her. She said, "No, she already sent one dude to the hospital, and a dude at work she was sleeping with, she sent him, and then she got fired. And they was like, be real careful with her. She's real violent." Now, she told me that the counselor, right? She got a count. No, she was a pretty girl. They didn't do anything to her. And I think there was some mental things. So she didn't get any prosecution. She told me though, no, she told me, she said, um, I was talking to her, right? And I didn't get to the point of what's going out, but she said, the guy I'm dating right now. I said, who? I said, yeah, who is it? The counselor. I said, whoa. I said, wait a minute. I said, the state counselor? She said, yeah. I said, wait a minute, you're dating the guy they got to help you? She said, yeah, he kept wanting to talk to me. So I said, why not? I said, why? But she's a very pretty. I said, well, I see why. I said, why? I said, now this dude is being paid to help all of these people at risk, and he up here sleeping with one of them. Look at that.
That's a 2-for-1 special. I get paid and I get some pretty nice poochie. No, I think like a man. Like literally when Steve Harvey, you know how many times I've read that fucking book? Act like a lady, think
It's
like
not helping though. That book didn't help you.
no, because you know why? Men have to be on the same page as well too. Yes, I chose the wrong men that had the same trauma.
Thank you. Now we breaking through now.
Yes, I chose the men that had the same trauma as I did instead of choosing a man that was like, if I want a leader so bad, why don't you choose a man that's way more healed past than what your trauma is so you can actually be led into a better situation? That was my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the men I was dealing with had mommy issues, bad mommy issues. I got mommy issues.
Well, what do you think about, you was talking about men, right? And you got a point there. I don't agree with everything, but here I am. I'm a man.
Mm-hmm.
Her counselor's a man.
Mm-hmm.
He's being paid by the state to help all of the people who've been traumatized on these situations, right? He's sleeping with her.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about? You think that's goes against his job? Why is he sleeping with her? Oh yeah, she is attractive. You know, she knows she got problems, but he's sleeping with her. What do you
Honestly,
think about that? Hold up. He's the counselor.
a man's dick usually okay, and these men be in beds with little ass underage kids. Please, let's be
Wow.
for real. A man's dick is really what his downfall is. A man will fuck with a man, an underage girl, a girl in a bad situation. These men's dick don't have standards. So
Wow.
let's
Yeah,
really.
that's background. We got you. You're pretty loud, hustler.
I said that these men's.
My bad.
No, you're good. You're
Why
good.
do you guys cut your? I got it. Don't worry about it. I took care of it.
But yeah, no, these men's standards.
Well, I don't agree with that. And so I don't. You have been listening to Cynthia G. You have been. You say you did. You have been. Nah, we don't agree with that at all. Um, you're right, but men, you're right. No, the reason I was telling you this, Maya, is you may find yourself in that same situation, in the sense that the counselor, the person that's trying to help you, you're sleeping with him.
And that's when you start recording the ass.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely fucking no, bitch. You're not gonna sit up over here and try to play like I don't know what's going on. Bitch, you're trying to prey on me. As soon as I see the teeth, I can tell when a vampire is ready to suck. I can tell when a lion is ready to pounce. I can tell. I've been through enough. I'm at 26 for no reason. So like I can tell when somebody's ready to eat their fucking meal.
Where are you right now? Somebody in the chat said, where are you talking to us from?
My sister's house.
Is that her garage?
No, this is the bathroom right now. I was gonna say, can I just take a quick little like 2-second break real quick?
Yes, ma'am. And we got a question up here from a guy when you get back. And there you go. There you go. Her information appeared on a rap blog. She was homeless. Went to her TikTok, saw a TikTok, hopped on her email. She said she'd come up and explain it. Young lady, 26, kicked out at Christmas, fell out with her family. Right now, she's already been told she's got to vacate her sister's home. Look like her sister has a nice home. I don't know how much space she occupies. She's one person. Probably never been homeless or doesn't understand. All you need is a bunk. If you don't get along with them, put the bunk upstairs. Put the bunk in a room they don't use. That's all you got to do. Hey, I go so far, sleep in the garage. Put the bunk in the garage. That means you're in the garage. You're on your phone. You're doing what you got to do. You're in the garage. You're not around them. Don't matter what they do inside. You homeless. Act like you homeless. Sleep on that bunk outside till you get your shit together. A couple of weeks, 3 weeks, you get some money, couple of thousand, 2,000, then you can see where you can go. From there, then you can sit down and think, what am I going to do? I'm going to go in a room for rent. What am I going to do? Those are real decisions people have to make. This isn't some made up stuff.
True.
We're trying to help her, man. And life comes with sacrifice. Oh, look, there she is. She popped back on. You back?
Yes.
Yeah. Listen to me, babe. Listen to me. Life comes with sacrifices, okay?
I do understand it comes.
Okay, no. Hold up. You're at that point now. You haven't had to sacrifice because of your life, but right now, we get it. Look, I'm not talking about your childhood. We're talking about you're a grown-ass woman, you're 26. Mm-hmm. Life comes with sacrifice. This is a test for you. Say you believe in God. Mm-hmm. It's going to put you out there, right? Mm-hmm. You're finna be tempted now. Mm-hmm. That's a part of it. The temptation is always going to be there. Mm-hmm. Which way are you going to go? Are you going to go the way of the streets? Or are you going to say, hey, I'll do what I got to do and I'll sacrifice and I'll overcome? You're going to have faith and you're going to believe. What you going to do?
Have faith and believe. I didn't start off this way. I didn't start off no gutter butt ass bitch. I'm going to be real with you. I still, when I
take the makeup off, take the weave out till you get your shit together.
Absolutely not. You know why?
No, now you're being ridiculous. Really? You gotta get down.
Absolutely not.
Look, beauty queen, we get it.
Yeah,
but you ain't in no position to be that. You can't do that now.
Why?
You're trying to come up. You're trying to get back in. You're trying to get your shit together. You don't have no time for no weave and butterfly lashes.
No, you don't.
No, that's a part of what
natural beauty is where it needs to be. Just saying.
Absolutely, but I went to school for being an esthetician and makeup and hair and all the other stuff. So it's not like I pay somebody else to do that. No, it's about expression. That's what it's really about. It's something that's soothing to me. The same way as some guys play video games and they're relaxed, they play golf. If somebody plays golf or plays whatever game they play, it's the same thing for some women when they do like their makeup and especially when they're naturally gifted on it. It's like I'm relaxing now.
I don't think I would make that comparison in my humble opinion. Playing a video game or playing sports doesn't is not up there with putting makeup on every now and then. You do that to look good for yourself, maybe for the crowd. We play video games for our own personal leisure. I know I do. The gym
Oh,
is where it's
but
at for me. Just saying.
this is the thing for makeup though. It's like you're learning new techniques. You're watching other videos. You're taking other advice from other girls. You're being creative. And mind you, makeup isn't always about looking good. Sometimes it's about ethics. That's what I'm saying. If you're really into makeup, you're into special.
Your environment that you're about to become a part, if you become a part of it, because you're still in your sister's house, if it leads to that, if she actually puts you out, the environment like that, that's not an environment for makeup.
It really ain't.
That's a survival type situation. People trying to get out of there, and there's nothing to flaunt.
But this is the thing though, with or without the makeup, I'm still pretty. So I'm not really pressed about
Yeah. I mean, if you take off the makeup and put on like a fitted hat, you're not gonna stand out.
nobody is. Ain't no
Okay, good, because you're going where you don't need to.
I know, but I'm not pressed about that. Absolutely not at all. Anything but if I was smart, I would actually try to do their makeup there. If I was smart.
You don't have any money though. That's
You
not very
understand with
smart.
makeup? No. You can understand. You can go to the Dollar Tree and spend $1
Mm.
on her. It's about skill.
Okay,
It's not about.
We talk about hold on, because you said if you smart, you got your TikTok, right? No, I'm
Yes,
serious.
and I have received.
Why don't you go and do makeovers of the homeless women and
I
put it on
know.
your TikTok? That's smart.
Yes,
No.
I agree. Yes, that's already on my list of things I want to do. Absolutely. Making other women that are in the same situation that I'm in feel beautiful about themselves because I still feel good about myself, regardless of my
You're
situation.
gonna need some teeth.
Huh?
You're gonna need some teeth. They missing teeth too.
Shit. The way that these niggas don't need teeth. The way that you gotta
Damn.
What
come
Damn.
on now. You don't need no teeth.
Oh, that's what you're pushing. Okay. I didn't know that.
I'm curious. How long have you been homeless?
Since Christmas. So that's probably
A week? Not even a week?
about almost
Week and a half?
yeah.
So quick question, because you're 26. From
Mhm.
18 to 26, have you ever had a job?
Yeah, I've worked so many different jobs. I've been a housekeeper. I've done front of desk. I've worked in a restaurant, waitressing. Think about almost every job that you can think of that's not construction and not selling ass, like on a corner.
So how come you don't have one now that you
Oh,
need
because I
one?
was displaced. Oh no, because I was displaced, and I was working a bottle girl job, and like, if you're constantly getting beat on, and you constantly have to call out of work because like, oh, I got a black eye, or oh, my lip is busted, this and the third, and your looks is dependent on your money, like you're gonna end up losing that job.
So are you applying to jobs now?
Yeah, that's one of the videos that kind of went viral. Is like I was crying because I got denied for another job, even though I kept going on multiple job hunts and stuff like that. And yeah, no, I keep trying either way. It's a restaurant job or warehouse job, retail, whatever it is. I'm just trying, honestly. Whatever.
Gotcha.
Honestly.
Go ahead, Hustler. We got another guy up here. Go ahead, Hustler. You got a question?
Anything,
No,
honestly.
not entirely the question.
As you guys can see, I'm not offended by anything because, like I said,
We hear you.
I've dealt with a mother that is like way harder than y'all. Honestly, I'm gonna be
Okay.
real.
Hustler, you got something to ask or what?
Well, first I want to say sorry about your little situation. Hope things get better for you. Second of all,
They
and
will.
I kind of want to backtrack on something you said. No problem. I want to backtrack on something you said a while ago about not dating a man that's 5'3", and if you accept him, he can't get mad if you don't perform in the bedroom. Well, I'm gonna tell you, yes, he can. Because why would you deal with a man if you're not attracted to him? Why would he deal with you if you're not attracted? Why deal with each other if you're not attracted to each other like that? Seriously, why?
That's my point.
That's the
Is that
thing.
I don't want to deal with a man for money issues because he can financially bring me out of a situation. and I'm not physically attracted to him. Like, that's using him. That's taking advantage of him. And I don't want to do nothing like that, honestly and truly. If my pussy don't get wet for you, don't get wet for you. And that's just, it was what it is. I don't care if you got $100,000,000, You're going to know I don't fucking like you. Men know when you don't like them. If it's not verbal,
We do.
when it's time to the bedroom, they know that you don't like them. Like, there's no way of lying about that.
There's a guy in the chat. He's 5'3". He's saying him too.
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely. I'm not gonna, because I don't want to use you.
Yeah.
Why? I have a question. If you're not into
Okay.
niggas, right? If I look like a man, right? And you're not into men, why would you want to fuck with me? Is like, why? If I'm not what you would.
Well, but still, and we
What?
hold on. We did deal with the fact that you won't date a homeless man,
Mm-mm.
but you think that you think a man should date you and you're homeless, and we're still trying to put that together. I mean, like, because I don't get that. Okay, you won't date a man who's homeless, but you want a man to date you and you're homeless.
Absolutely.
Help me out with that.
Why? That's a
because
double
I'm-
standard, ma'am. You can't. It don't work that way.
No, absolutely not. You know why? Because you're the leader. You have more money than
Okay,
I
hold
do.
on.
You have more than I do. It's not about me trying to take from you. It's about me being a part of your program. I'm not trying to be with you and you be a part of my program. What I got going on. What I'm No.
Okay.
I'm coming to you on your program, on your time, on your straight. It's your
But you do.
shit. No.
But you
fuck
realize.
off.
Okay. My
But you
question
realize
is
you.
this, ma'am.
Well, go ahead. Sorry.
My question is this: what are you going to add? Okay, so you're homeless. He's financially stable. He's got more than you. Okay, fair enough. My question is, what are you going to add to that man's life? Are you going to be an asset or a detriment? If it's the latter, what are we talking about here?
Obviously, it's an asset if I've already came to a situation telling you that I don't want to take from you and like I'm not trying to be a burden. If I've already also told you that I'm looking for a job, I'm not just looking for a job. I'm going on interviews. That means I'm actively looking for a job. That means that it's up to them whether or not they say yes or no. So I'm not being a lazy
I
ass
just
bitch.
had to ask.
Yeah, I'm not being a lazy ass bitch and just waiting.
I'm sorry. Wait. Did you just say? Wait. Sorry. You're not a detriment because you're in the process of not being a detriment. Is that
No,
what you
what
just
I said
explained?
was being a burden.
That's what it sounds like to me. But go ahead.
No, what I said was that actively, if you know that like I'm getting my CNA license, meaning that I'm waiting on them to respond back to me to take my test, knowing that you've been around me and that like that's my last step, as well as I'm also looking for a job too, so that
Okay.
even still while I'm waiting for my license, I'm still not sitting around not doing anything. Why would I be a burden to you? How could I be a
Well,
burden?
quick question. If you do get your license, let's say you do get your license and you do get a job, you get a phone call one day, they got a job, you get another email saying, hey, you can come take this CA test, and you're about to take the test.
Mhm.
How are you not a burden to him still?
Because his investments make out because men investments. Men
Right, but
men are
investments mean you get a benefit from them. So what's the payout to him investing in you?
absolutely. It's the same way
Right.
like we agreed. Women are
Mhm.
the same way. Men make investments. So obviously you just make good on your investment. The woman that you
But wait. What's the return on his investment? What's the ROI?
what do you mean what's
And don't say sexual gratification.
yeah, you get fatter.
Don't say sexual gratification, because if a man got his shit together, he can get that
Why you
from
said-
any woman. You be
Yeah,
no
well, hold
Why'd
on.
you- Come
No.
on, man. Don't say that.
No,
Come on, man.
She doesn't know,
I'm
man.
just saying, my
all-
bad.
But I get you, and you don't even think you're being unfair, right? Because if a guy is homeless, he's not someone you want you ain't got nothing against him, but that's not a man that you figure is worthy of your time, right?
Trying.
You
I
have
said
to
my-
hold your phone, you cutting out again.
I said my line is like him actually going on active interviews or him actively like he's on a brink of change. That's the big difference.
Mhm.
Um,
So
I-
you would date him. You would date a homeless man.
if he's on the brink of change, not like he's been here for a year, because I haven't even been here for a year, and I don't have the same outlook.
If all the guy has is homeless hustles, stand at this gas station, we can bum here. It's a nice place to bum. Let's go over here to this restaurant.
No,
You're
why
not with that. You're not gonna follow. You're not. That's not something you want to do. Where he's mastered living
No.
homeless.
because I have dealt with struggle, but I've just lost my way a little bit. My core, my genuine values isn't some gutter butt person. I'm not out here trying to scam people, trying to just get by and all this other stuff. No, I just lost my way a little bit. That's it. I still want to give to society, still want to make a change and all this other stuff. I just had a lot of people's insecurities, judgment, and bullshit get in the way and cloud all the other shit that I want to do. Because what do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
It has nothing to do about, oh, not wanting to date a man because he's homeless and all that stuff. No, I have a plan for myself to get out of my situation. Does he have a plan? And not just a plan, but he's actively executing it to get out of the situation. That's a big difference.
Don't you have your client list?
What
You're,
we mean?
you're a beautician, right?
Yes.
Don't you still have a client list?
I don't have a place to work at no more because
Well, right there, you're in your sister's house.
my sister doesn't support it. So what are you supposed to do with people who don't support
That's how you make money, though. What? She don't support you making money?
it? She does not give a fuck. And I'm not trying to get frustrated, but when people don't support you, even in a way that's not taking from them, and you're not trying to even get in the way of their schedule and you're willing to work around their schedule, so you're not taking, I'm not even trying to get emotional about it, but it's just like, I'm not trying to take anything from you. I'm not even trying to get in your way. I promise everything will be cleaned up and it'll basically look like I'm not even there type shit. And you still want to support somebody, absolutely, it gets to you.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I can't lie though.
Yeah,
She
we are.
sounds.
Yeah, we are
Mhm.
grown, though. You know that? No,
Yeah.
young lady, I get it. You're frustrated. You're 26, but in her defense, your sister, we are grown.
Yes,
Well,
absolutely.
no, hold up. Before you shed a tear, we're grown. We're grown people. We can't do that to each other. We're going to get older. We have to make the right decisions. We can't say, okay, I'm going to be
turn around because I know I'm a very spiritual person. Don't ask for a handout when you didn't get that. Because like you said, we all get older. We all listening. You don't know how things work out in life. The same people that you thought that you would never need, you ended up calling. We all know that as adults. A person that we never thought we was gonna call before, need to call again. We've called them at least one time.
and that's your motivation, but that's your
No,
motivation.
it's not my motivation. It's
No,
the fact.
no. What I'm saying, look, listen. Right now, you're going through something. You're right. We don't know 10 years, 15 years from now. We don't know. The roles might be reversed. You're very right. Right? But your motivation to get out of the homeless shelter, out of this situation, you got to get serious about your life. You got to get serious about the decisions you make. You got to get serious about the men you date. You got to be serious. You can't live like you're living. I don't date short dudes. Last dude I dated, he was banging me out 3 times a week, and then he kicked me out on Christmas. You can't make decisions like that and expect it to be productive for you.
I don't think it's that. I think it's more so like
Damn.
regardless.
My God.
I feel like it's regardless of attraction as a woman, you should have yourself. I think that's the conversation that should be had. Of like, regardless if you find him attractive, regardless if you need a man, like it's about having yourself as a woman, no matter what you go through, because you don't want to have to be, don't find somebody attractive, and you need them. So no, I think it's more so about if we had the conversation of if men stopped also making please with no, let me finish.
No, this guy. No, I'm just saying this guy who joined this. This is the Grim Reaper right here. Go ahead.
It's the older generation, right? Beyond me, 20 years plus me. If men, or even 15 years plus me, if y'all would have not even thought with y'all dicks and would have really like have
Hey,
really
What?
I said 20 plus.
What?
I said
I
20 years.
No, I got you. You said if men wouldn't have done what with their dicks?
If men wouldn't have thought with their dicks 20 plus years and have gotten, because the same technology and understanding of what we have now, same what
Maya, we cool? Maya, we cool?
Absolutely.
Maya, don't take this the wrong way. Maya, what else do you have to offer a man but sex? Why wouldn't he look? He gonna look at you from a sexual standpoint. You don't have what
Because all I want,
productivity.
so why would I be upset about that? Because I'm not even looking for that. Because I know that.
No, okay, you
Well,
don't want to do it. I'm just saying, if a man approached you, he's approaching you. You look good. He wants to sleep with you.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got it. His bills are paid.
Yes, that's no problem. But if I say to you, hey, I get that you want to sleep with me, but personally, I'm just not on the type of time. I really want
Then he's
something
gonna walk away.
Yes, I'm not in the position. What you guys don't understand is that y'all have never really, I don't know if y'all have really had like sleep paralysis or read that was like real spiritual heavy stuff of like there's some
You read Maya Angelou books, don't you?
beyond that. Beyond that. I'm very
You sound like you into Maya Angelou the way you talk.
very into the fact of there's something beyond me in this life, and I'm damned to mess up the score with them, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, we got. Go ahead.
Sorry,
Truth,
go ahead.
Yeah, we got to go to Nuruddin because Nuruddin's.
Nerdine. Okay. Yeah, I'll make it quick. Just to help you, right? Because I have an 18-year-old daughter, right? Just to help you. Everything that you just said isn't it is your problem, but you need to focus on the tangibles and practicals of the now. Not giving out energy to the world, none of that stuff. You need to focus on the small steps you need to make to turn this corner.
Absolutely.
Secondly, I have heard nothing but ungrateful talk from you. You said your sister didn't want to support you doing the hair thing in her house. And you kind of went in on her because of that and saying you don't have no support. But your ass would be homeless if it wasn't for her right now. You'd be sleeping on somebody's floor somewhere if it wasn't for your sister.
So how was I ungrateful of I know not to bring nobody else's bullshit to somebody else's house. If I know she's
no.
She's not comfortable.
She's not. No, I'm not saying she's wrong for that. What I'm saying is you don't appreciate her.
How do I not?
You think because the way you spoke, you thought she should do more to help you.
No, I don't. I don't think that she should do more to help me.
You were about to cry because she didn't do more to help you.
No. The problem was that when I went on social media and I explained how I felt, and I've already explained to her how I felt beforehand, it became an issue and it became a problem. There has nothing to do about her having to help me outside of being a couch to even sleep on because I'm grateful for that. Absolutely no, honey. I'm not entitled about anything. Honestly and truly, it has more to do about the fact of if I have been with you in the most rawest and most realest moments that you wouldn't even show anybody or somebody that you call your best friend, how dare you put me in a place that's below somebody that you wouldn't even tell your deepest, darkest secrets to, and I'm the one that you tell your deepest, darkest secrets to. How are you going to put me below somebody and you put somebody else above me that doesn't even give a fuck about you like that?
Who's that?
Her quote unquote best friend. So what do
How
you
did she put her best friend?
No, Truth. You know that women. Her best friend probably feels you're her sister. Her best friend probably is intimidated by you in the sense that no, you're not her.
Intimidation, jealousy. Be grown.
You're gonna do this. You're gonna do this because you are her sister, whether she likes you or whatever. Y'all have a good relationship, but now you're still her blood sister. And a best friend is gonna feel intimidated. They're gonna feel out of place. Now look, wait. You know what? I'm wasting.
She's a male best friend. She only likes.
Oh, that's all they.
She's nice because he's nice to her. She didn't want to tell him certain things because she knew that he was not going to be
her best friend.
So no, I know how manipulative she is. So
wait a minute. That's her. Hold up. She announced him as her best friend.
Yes, but don't.
Hold up. Is he married?
No, he's single.
Does he have a girlfriend?
No,
You sure?
I don't know. That's what I'm
That
trying to.
sounds like side piece going on there.
But
It really does.
but who am I? Who am I?
No, it sounds like your sister's a side piece to this guy.
But let's
Well, that's if he's in a relationship.
But
Yeah.
see my point. You see how you're saying this right now, but I'm still having like thrown that up, brought that up, and say that she's this or that, I still am respectful and loving to her.
I got you. We got a guy up here who wants to talk to you.
Okay.
His name's Nuruddin. Go ahead, Nuruddin. I might put you and her on together.
You
just
said
here.
Nuruddin, right? You said
Yeah.
Nuruddin.
Yeah, that's his name. I think it's Nuruddin. He can tell you exactly what it is. Nuruddin. Nuruddin. There you go. He muted up. I don't know what's going on. He was open. There, Nuruddin. Gotta get his mic to work. He's Nuruddin. Can you figure this thing out, Nuruddin? You put the input into the output and the input, output, you know.
Nuruddin?
The headphones goes into the headphones jack, Nuruddin. Have you figured that one out? The mic goes into the mic jack. Nuruddin, what you doing? His name's Nuruddin. Some people say Nuridian, but I mean, whatever.
Nuruddin? Oh, that's what I was asking. I was like, is it Nuruddin? Nuruddin. I was asking.
I don't know what is. He'll tell you as soon as he figures out his mic. Ain't that something?
Dang.
People come up here and they haven't figured out their mic, their microphone yet. It happens though.
No, I completely understand. No, very understanding. Like
He's trying to help you though.
No, I understand. Like that's what I said. Like
where the black women at though? No, all these black women. Where the sisterhood at? Ain't none of the black women. We had one woman. She showed up male. She came up, gave this woman wisdom and advice. This woman felt good. Sisterhood was helping each other out. Where the black women? I ain't seen no other black woman up. I've seen a couple of black women in the chat talking sideways. They hope she stripped. They hope she stripped. That's what they were saying. I was like, man, wow. Sisterhood don't care. So so right now, as you go through this, right, how do you feel about the sisterhood, like the women's you guys united? How you feel like that?
Honestly and truly, I don't expect nothing more than what I get now because my mother was my first bully and she showed me how it could really be between women. If I can come out of her own belly and her own body and she treats me that way, what makes me think that other women aren't going to treat me that way?
Wow. That's sad, man.
It's the truth.
You know what? And on this platform right here, these women, there's a couple of women come over here. They ain't gonna come up. They ain't gonna try to help you.
I already know.
They're gonna leave you look young lady. They finna leave you to the wolves. They finna leave you to the wolves.
I already know that. If my own supposedly beautiful black queen of a mother was going to feed me to the wolves, what makes you think I didn't come from their own maternal love that they're not going to feed me to the wolves? I know that.
Platinum.
I'm not hurt about it.
Did you figure it out? Nuruddin, you figured it out?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, there you go. He has a question for you, Maya. Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
Ms. Maya.
The floor is yours, Nuruddin. Go ahead.
I have a question. So is it men's fault that women are homeless? In your mind, do you think so?
I don't think it is a man's fault, but I think as a man, if you tell a woman that you have future plans of being with her, that you love her and all these other things, and that you care about her well-being, like you're making an active thing that like you are her everything. Like you're making it a thing that she should listen to you and only you. You are her everything. You can help her with anything, and then she actually leans on you for that help, and you're not there for her. Then what can she like? Come on now, you played. You said one situation, and it wasn't really like that.
So basically, it's like it's almost like a flip flop situation. That's what you're trying to say.
Yes, like I forgot what the word is. Like bait and switch.
But don't you think women do that all the time with men also? They bait and switch men all the time.
Promises of sex and promises of love is two different things. I feel like
the way you're saying it is that basically that men bait and switch women all the time, but I it's kind of the opposite at this point. Don't you think so?
I feel like with the whole bait and switch thing with men is more so like, oh, I promise to be with you. I promise to be nice to you. Even though you're spending money on me, I promise to be loving and I promise to be da-da-da. I feel like that's the promise that women make to men. And I feel like
Do you think women keep their promises?
what women are making the promise of is emotional. What men are making the promise of is stability. Stability and emotional acceptance is like two different things.
But hold on, Nuruddin, hold on, because I want you to hear this, Maya. Nuruddin,
Yeah.
she just told me where she's at. Because I said a $300, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom.
It's not.
Wait a minute, Maya. To get back on your feet. Wait a minute, get back on your feet near the bus lines, right? So she can hop off, walk out the apartment, hop on the bus, go to work, come back. She got a place to stay. She said that ain't no money. She said it's going for $1,700 a 1 bedroom here where I'm at. I said, wow, that's a piece of money. You got that? You got that, Nuruddin? You got
Where
17.
are you living at for you to be paying?
We don't want to. No, we don't need to know your exact location.
No, I don't know. I'm just asking.
She's in Florida. She's in Florida. But Nuruddin, do you have $1,700 to pay for an apartment for one of the women that you deal with like that? Like, is it? Or maybe you do. Maybe you do.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice piece of money. That's a nice piece of change. $1,700. She said she want to live in the projects. She said she don't want to live around those areas. She grew up around there. I said, well, you're homeless. She don't get that part of the argument that you homeless. The whole beggars can't be choosy thing. She don't want to deal with it.
The reason why I said that beggars not to be choosy is because some people, they get like different ends of the stick. And so for women as myself, I understand how everybody is saying, I'm very humble, don't get me wrong. There are other women that do look better than me. There are other women that have better bodies, women that have better situations. But I do understand that I am of a certain level of attractiveness. And with that said, I understand that people are going to try to take advantage of me more because it's not just about power anymore too, of like, oh, I get to piss on somebody that's in a bad situation. I also get to take advantage of somebody that I find attractive.
They say you kissing the blunt. Is that true?
Kissing the blunt, what does that mean?
Smoking it.
Smoking a blunt?
Weed, yeah.
I smoke weed, yeah.
They say you smoke, they say, well, you, nothing. Go ahead. Keep talking.
Oh, I know what they're trying to say. They're trying to say I smoked the blunt down to, like,
That's why you want to take the bathroom break, and that's why you keep blocking your screen. That you huffing and puffing on a blunt stick.
Oh no.
Damn.
No, everybody. I never No, I am drinking wine. I'm drinking a little bit of.
I got you.
I did used to use a bathroom break because I was drinking wine, and I am a lightweight. I'm only 120.
You are a little bitty thing. You are.
Yeah. So
I have a question for her.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a question. About women being homeless and stuff like that, right? I just want to ask, what does a guy who has everything get out of someone who's homeless and entitled, who believes that they're entitled? I'm just asking a question. I'm just posing that question to you.
No, I can understand that, but I can honestly say connection as well too. I don't know what you're specifically looking for as a man. And I guess that's the thing that kind of like connects or whatever the case is. But if you are a man that's looking for somebody that is looking for connection, somebody who is looking to understand them and to nurture them, I get that you may have kids or the cases, but somebody who's solely focused on you and just solely focused on learning each other and having a good time, not just sexually, obviously, but just like building and stuff like that, I would say, yeah. I mean, what else are you going to get outside of any other relationship besides having somebody who cares about you and somebody who wants to even at that age in your life, like still somebody who still focuses on your future, regardless if you're 40, 30, 50 years old, that still cares about your future, that still wants to see, like still.
Doesn't the 5'3" guy do that for you though?
Huh?
The 5'3" guy Platt described a little while ago would do that for you, but you still said no.
But he was ready to scrap with me though. Guys that are usually bigger than me usually know they can just go.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'2", 5'3".
5'3".
So you're a small
He was
fry.
like
Okay.
She's super small. As
6.
far as a black woman,
He was
she
5'6". He was 5'6", 5'7". Let's
okay. How much did he weigh?
Man.
Let me.
How much did he weigh?
Huh?
How much did he weigh?
The 5 foot, like 6, 5 foot, like what's
Yeah,
his name?
your last boyfriend.
I would say like 180, maybe
Okay.
170.
That's okay, right. To you, the 40 pounds, he's taller, it's 40 pounds. Okay, yes, a man. But to men, that's really not no weight, 180.
But that's what I'm saying. And the other guy that I've dealt with, he was like about like 240.
You liked him, didn't you?
Yes, he was like
You
240.
like getting smushed, don't you?
No, it's not just that. I just like a man that it's also the energy he comes with it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Some women like being
Zach.
smushed, up under and doing like when they with their man, he smush them. They like because he's heavy. They just like the feeling of that on them. I'm
This
not
is a
saying,
man.
yeah.
I like mentally being registered. Oh my gosh, this is a man. Like
Mhm.
I like being able to recognize mentally this is a man. Oh my
If he
gosh.
can't smush you, he's not a man, right?
Not even just like he's a man. It's just the fact I like to feel like I don't
So
know. I understand like Disney princesses stuff is not real, but like I like
Maya, you got a pen? Do you have a pen and
pen.
paper
a writing pen.
close to you? Do you have it anywhere? Go get a pen and paper if you can
And
find
take
it.
notes.
No. Well, she needs to do that, but no.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's okay. It's just
No,
like
I was going. Okay, I got you. No, go ahead. Go
I got a question.
ahead, Nerdy.
Did you have male influencers in your life to try to like at least give you some advice? And if you did you take it or did you just ignore it?
I had like I said, I had my father up until he passed away because of heart disease.
Okay.
Until I was like 14, that was like 2013. Yeah. About like when I was like 14, 15 years old, he passed away. And I was very close with him, mind you. Like I would like go to work with him and stuff like that. Like I would sit all day with him type of thing and like sit and talk with him and stuff. So no, it's not more so that, it's more so of the fact of like you should not be with anybody that okay, so basically let me put it into
Break it
perspective.
down, yes.
So you have one energy force that's saying, love yourself, da da da. But that energy force has passed away, died. You have a living force that is your mother, that is actively in your life, that is saying, you ain't worth shit, bitch. You ain't shit, bitch. You're not worth shit. Who are you to think that you're worth anything? But when your dad was in your life, and that's why you and your mom and your dad, da da da, constantly get into this what's the name? Your dad was constantly like, you're my daughter. You are beautiful. You're naturally like your hair is long. You're just so smart. You're beautiful. You're smart. You have everything you need in life. You're okay. You don't need to do that. Then you have another person that's saying, oh, that's supposed to be your mother, that's supposed to be nurturing. Bitch, fuck you. Go ask your daddy, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you. Bitch, figure it out. I don't give a fuck. So it's like,
That's
whoa,
terrible, Maya.
That's
whoa.
terrible, Maya. And we're not here to like
It really is.
down and demean you and everything like that. But
No, it's okay.
also at the end of the day, you still have to make a choice.
Yeah, absolutely. I still have to make a choice at the end of the day. And what I choose is to be by myself. I choose to take
She's
my experience.
celibate. She's been celibate for 3 weeks. She's celibate.
I know it's not a lot for y'all, but it's the fact of me realizing after coming to a situation, I didn't go through a lot of seasons with the person that I was with to me to understand that like that's not somebody that you can depend on or somebody that you can ask for that type of thing from. You understand? So yeah, no, it made me realize like, okay, so great. Like I couldn't ask him. I can
Well,
nothing.
I'm sorry. Can I quick question? You said
Mhm.
3 weeks is a lot for y'all, meaning us. What's the longest period of time have you gone without having sex?
Like about 4.5 months, about 5. I got back like that.
She's steady.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got back with the ex that I had a miscarriage with because I was like so adamant about like I don't have my own family. And like, oh my gosh, I was so close to having another family with somebody else. So like why would I keep trying with that person? So yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't
So let me ask: if a guy who has everything
hmm
were to see you like right now on this internet, they would like to date you and stuff like that. What is he gonna get? Like, because
Oh,
we're cost benefit calculators as
I mean, what
men.
do you need though? That's my
Like,
question.
what
We've
is
been
he
trying to
gonna get?
ask that for like an hour.
No,
But
I'm just asking a question. Like, what do you
what are you looking
what
for?
qualities is he
But what
gonna get out of you as far as like being faithful? Are you faithful? Can
yes,
you manage a home?
yes.
Are
How-
when are you gonna leave over drop the hat? Are we gonna work things out? See, that's
Yeah.
what men are. You know why men are kind of skittish on getting married in these days? Because all it takes is for you to not be happy, and then it's a wrap.
hold up.
No.
And there you go. There you go. Hold up, Maya. There you go. That's Maya. She joined us. She's hit the rap blogs. She got kicked out on Christmas. She's currently about to hit a shelter. The rappers or whatever, the rap community, they picked her up. They've adopted Maya. Now there's her Cash App. You
Right.
can do what you want to do. That's up to you. That's her Cash App. That's your business. You don't have to let me know what you're doing, right? If you want to reach out, and we hope some women out there in the clouds, the She-Ra, all of you women out there, why don't y'all help this young lady out? Now,
Yeah. How come the sister is not here
I don't
with,
know,
with,
man.
with cash in
I,
hand?
Let me
With
say
cash
this.
in
Let me say
hand.
this. Let me say this. If this woman winds up a year from now, Christmas next year, if we see this woman on the streets, she been turned out. I don't know what to say for the black community, man, because what we can't help each other. We can't
Exactly.
help each other. We see that she's at a turning point. Which way will she go? Will she go back to the streets? Will she go back to
Or
the hood? You know, they're gonna drain her. They, like she said, vampires. They're gonna drink her blood there. Or will she get herself together, clean herself up, do the things she needs to do, and
and
then
leave the community.
maybe we'll be happy, all of us, black woman, black man, black family. Maybe we'll all be. She can get a zaddy if she likes zaddies. She can get a zaddy, or she can like women. I don't know what she likes. She can do all of that. We don't care. We just saying she needs help. Are we going to help? That's all.
I
That's
think
all.
if you get back on your feet, you need to leave the community alone. You need to run. Run as far. I'm telling you, run as far and as fast as you can. The community doesn't care about any of us. So
Oh,
why
I
should you care
know.
about them?
This is the thing though. That's why I try to say of like it's humbling now as well too of like being on the other side of homelessness because when I did have my business about a couple of years ago and was successful in that feeding the homeless, now I'm the other side of that. So it's very humbling. It's very like it opens your eyes. But that's why I said I'm also grateful for it because how am I going to be a person that wants to even talk to the younger generation than me, and I haven't even experienced some things that makes me even credible about I've been to private school and I've also been homeless. I've lived in a car. I've also lived in a mansion. I've had both experiences on both sides of the fucking fence. So no, I understand when I say this. So no, I'm very grateful of what I go through. That's why I'm not sitting over here crying as bad as I am because I have to understand when you ask God for stuff, you have to be completely prepared for what you're asking for. And not too long ago, I did ask for, I would love to work with the youth. I would love to be a pillar of success for the youth. I would love to be able to build up the youth, build up people who had a low self-esteem like I did and all this other stuff. So how am I going to do that if God is not going to put you in places and situations so that you can have those credentials?
Wait. I have a question. What happened? You had a lot of money before, right? Like you had like what happened to it?
I was left to an apartment. That's why me and my sister kind of reconciled. So me and her were living together a couple of years ago. She got mad and upset. Me and her got into it, and so she left me with the apartment. So I had to pay for like months. We had
Well, were you like in the six figures?
Nah, she ain't dating dudes like that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask that
Well, we
question.
got we got
that'd have been my next question.
We got Joey up here right here. Go ahead, Joey.
What up, Platt? What up, fellas? What's up,
Yeah.
Maya? How
And
you
I'm gonna
doing,
say this
shorty?
again. I blame Shira7. I blame Cynthia G. I blame Kendra G. I blame all of these women that sit around this space and they promise these women all these dreams. You can get a man. And this woman right here, we're gonna lose. I'm saying as the community, we're gonna lose this woman to the dark side.
She listen to them?
I hope not. I
Hey,
hope
Maya,
not.
you
We're
listen
gonna
to them
lose
women?
the community's finna lose this woman. Where
So-
are these black? Where are all these black women
I
who
feel like
claim they care about black people, black community? Here we are. We on Platinum's channel. I'm a black man, and once again, I had to do it for Toilet. I'm about to do it for her. I got to save her now.
Oh,
Where
you
are
trying
you
to say her
guys
too,
at?
Platt? Oh, all
I'm
right.
Where?
gonna help. I'm gonna do what I can.
Yeah, because Tarly went out bad. Like, yeah, we
Toilet
don't want to see her like that.
Toilet wouldn't listen.
Yeah, hard headed. Yeah.
But go
Yeah.
ahead,
What's up, Joey?
Go ahead,
Wait,
Joey.
what up with y'all fellas? No, I ain't gonna lecture Maya. I'm just listening to her, and I ran into women, just like her that been through tough times, and I sympathize with her because being homeless is no joke. Luckily, you in Florida, because man, oh man, if you was up here, you be
In New York City? Oh God. You can forget it.
5'3" man don't look too bad, Maya, right about now. It's brisky
But this
up here, baby.
though, it's just like, because this is the thing though, you don't want to take a woman that's outside of what you would find attractive, because as a man you'd be using her because you don't
but
find
my
it.
thing is that yes, everybody's here to be used. You just don't misuse them. But you
Yeah, that's
right
right.
now in your situation, desperate times come for desperate measures, Maya. So
But like
if you
that,
homeless, baby, and you got the
like,
you said that your sister she might be kicking you out next.
it's just
I hope
you
not.
person.
I don't want her to.
I know some people feel like I would do it like quickly. I would do it. It's just because I'm scared of what the karma is going to come after using somebody that I know that I don't find attractive. I might find them like great as a friend. Like the 5'3" dude, I might find him like my bestest friend, somebody that I have never been able to connect with in my life.
But Mike, do you understand the
Brain
climate
zone,
of
in
men
other
out
words.
here that you ain't even gotta use a man. You got men out here that's lonely themselves and would be just cool, because I heard you earlier talking about cooking. They would just be cool with you cooking and chilling and talking to. They don't even probably want no cutty from you. You got men out here that's destitute now. You say you on TikTok, right? I
Yeah.
done listened to so many men and been on panels with men where I'm like, damn, is it that rough out here? And they just want a companion. They don't even care about Cuddy right now. I ain't saying that with all men, but most dudes just want somebody to chill, come home to, eat a good meal, and relax. They don't want to hear no headaches.
Some peace. They just
Talk
want a woman that gives them
crazy.
peace.
And
Like-
just chill and have a good time.
Like I could give you all like Taco Tuesday entertaining,
Yeah, that's
Wednesday,
cool.
like, Get It Fridays. Like I can have it like a whole I have the whole
But
fun.
Maya, you do get me like you feisty, like you be swinging on your dudes, like you be fight.
It's the reason is because don't call me outside of my name. Don't do that. I be
What you call you a
Hold on,
bitch?
so you do. Hold up. So you do.
She
Yeah.
give me that type, Platt. She
Yeah,
give
Yeah.
me the type.
Hold up. You ever held with your man? You ever stayed with him for a minute? I know, he's bigger than you, but you ever held him
Yeah.
up for a minute?
Yes.
What
I
you be getting? What you be getting inside?
fight for my respect. Yes,
Hey,
I'm done.
hey, Platt.
Hold up. You be using your forehead too, don't it? You
No.
get inside. You
No, I kick him in
Headbutt?
his
That's
fucking
his
knee.
platinum.
Kick him in his knee.
you
In his knee.
hit him in the knee.
Yeah, I do the knee first.
I got a
Hold
rule.
on, Maya, look,
Right
hold
above-
on, Joy. Hold on.
Right
Hold
Go
on.
ahead, go ahead, Platt.
Maya, this chick, right, Maya, she was right. More, you 26. She was a little bit young. She's about 23. This chick, Maya, because she's just like you. She sprung on me, Maya. Hit me right in my jaw. I was like, what the
Yes.
Maya, out of nowhere, she bam. And then I went at her, I tried to grab her hand, and then she hit me again, and the nails came off. So then when we came to it, she said, "You want to fuck me?" And I said, "Huh?"
Yep.
She said, "You want to fuck me? I know you
Damn.
want to fuck me." And I looked
Yep.
around, I said, "Wait, what was this?" She said, I wanted to see if you could hold up. I said, damn, I didn't know this. This was, yeah, I said, is this a ritual you put your men? Yes, it was a ritual she put her men through. She like, before you could fuck, when you got
What kind of ritual is that?
That kind of stuff. That's a bad deal.
Well, I disagree with that. I mean, I ate the
It
punches.
is.
Well,
That's a bad sign, though. Like, why would you want to fight before having
I
sex?
don't know.
That's just what people.
Why would
That's
you
what they
wanna
do.
go
That's
through that?
crazy.
You'd be
The
surprised.
punches.
That's
Pause on
foreplay
me.
for some people. You'd be surprised,
Yeah,
bro.
how?
It's because she has a very
Plat not lying.
big personality. Because she knows that she's
How about talk it out before throwing punches?
Some people,
like
that's
I
foreplay
like
for certain
aggressive
people.
women.
And,
I mean,
For the record,
that wasn't her
I love
fighting. She
aggressive
was
women.
just
I know
testing
people-
him. Yeah, it was foreplay.
Look, man, hold
Yeah.
up, man. We gotta come on. We gotta.
It was
go-
just foreplay, man.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
hold
not.
up. I got you. Okay, guess what?
No
Some women are
goddamn
like that.
foreplay.
I don't know if Maya's like that. I'm just saying I dealt with a woman
I don't tough
who was
punch him.
physical like that. No.
No.
No, and a lot of hold on, but not you, Maya. I mean, you're in Florida, right? I'm in the South. In the South, a
Yeah.
lot of women, their mamas tell them, "Whoop his ass." You see what you talking about?
Oh
Whoop his ass.
no!
And see if he a real man.
No, I was taught. Don't be surprised.
No,
then
how
if
many
I go to
hold
jail,
on,
then
hold
what?
up, hold up. This what she testing for. Is he gonna hit you back? Because he is a man, you're a woman, right? And so she's saying, okay, if he hits you back, you don't want to deal with him.
Oh,
but
no,
if he,
it's about
And why?
you know what, man? You know what?
I
Because
got
I
you.
don't even know why I do this, man. You niggas, bro. Look, y'all need to go out here and date. Y'all need to go date.
It's not about
'Cause I'm
hitting
tired of
it.
this shit. No, they will do that. Look, these young cutie pies, they'll fight you. Y'all niggas, who y'all be dating?
He
They
Plat.
will fight you. Hold up. Because they mama tell them, and they'll be like, is he gonna hit you back? Now we know as a man, that's a no. Is he gonna just try to
I
grab
guess
you
my
and
mama
calm
was
you?
toxic as fuck. Cause my mama told me, "Don't be surprised if that nigga hit you back. Don't be mad if that nigga hit you back."
Well, no, I
Don't
didn't
be
hit it.
surprised
Well,
that
I don't
nigga
know. I'm
back.
a different type of nigga. So.
That's what my aunts used to tell my cousins and all them. Like, you keep putting your hands on
It
them.
wasn't
man.
no punch,
Yeah.
man. That little weak ass punch.
Handle that
There wasn't
man.
no punch.
Plat, they be punching Plat.
I don't know who you dating.
Like boxers.
Hey, Plat, these women be punching. They ain't throwing no.
Hold on. Maya
Yeah.
can't punch.
Haymakers. I'm
And
throwing
5'3", 120. Who you gonna punch, Maya?
Hey,
I'm throwing haymakers. I don't
See,
care.
you gonna do-
hey, Plat, listen. It be all the ones that's like under 5'5". They
Yeah.
be them. They like little chihuahuas. They
Yes.
want to fight.
It's ridiculous.
They'll swing on you.
But why?
Well,
Like if you notice that guy is like,
no. She said that I was trying to smash, and she called me out. No, she was a real chick. She was like, "It ain't that easy to smash me." And she was like, she sprung on me because she wanted me to come clean with it.
Damn.
And I
I
grabbed
don't
her
want to
hand.
smash her anymore.
I grabbed her hands. I went and got the nails that popped off, and I
Yeah.
never had been done like that. No, I was like, did this woman like turn me out? Because I never been done like that before by a woman. I said, what the fuck was this? Because I was like, well,
It stunned you, huh, Plat? You got stunned.
she threw me off too, and she was
That
like,
happened to me.
hold
Wait,
on.
was that this
hold
year?
up.
That
And then-
happened
hold
in
up, hold up.
2025?
Hold up. And then like 2 days later,
Uh-huh.
right, she came through with the overnight bag and she smashed. But
Yeah.
That's dysfunctional.
prior to that, I was messing with her, but I wasn't, I was trying. Why not try to smash?
It happened to me.
Yeah, and I had to eat them punches. Now, look,
I ain't gonna lie. It happened to me too.
look at that.
It happened to me
Yeah,
too.
that- yeah, that,
I don't know
yeah,
what
you
y'all
got-
niggas talking about.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck, Plat. Like, I ain't gotta lie, bro. Like, when I was younger, yeah, I dealt with them little tiny chicks, and they was thick, and they was throwing punches at. And I'm like, damn.
And
shorty,
they
why
was
you-
quick.
quick, John.
They was quick, Joey. Oh my God, they was quick. Shorty knocked my glasses off. I was knocked off. I was like, oh,
Hey,
what?
Hey, Plat, I went to park my
What you
car
doing?
one
Hold on,
time, right,
Maya,
Plat?
Maya, what you doing, Maya?
Oh, my fault.
That is
Maya,
Saying that those women are crazy.
That's crazy. I'm saying
I
because I,
love
know y'all.
aggression.
you right up there, Maya. You on your way?
Yeah,
I
but
love
I'm not
aggression, but that's
in the
not
man's.
abuse.
I'm not gonna mess up a whole man's life.
Yeah,
Like,
not at this age, hustler.
That
I
ain't
don't
gonna
want
mess the
nobody.
man's life up. Maya,
I'm crazy. Don't get me wrong.
you're not crazy, Maya. You just ain't been fully groomed to be a woman. You're not all the way there yet.
I'm like a
She 26, right, Plat?
no. Like I could be chill, and I could be. I'm a sour patch kid, sour sweet gone. Like I could be sweet, I could be sad.
It's a mating ritual, Maya.
I would say a mating ritual is because
Before you carry this man's baby, you want to see if he'll harm you. What will he do? If you knock the shit out of him, how is he going to respond? That's what I'm saying. Now, obviously, he's powerful than you. Does he do that, or does he eat the punch? That's what I'm saying. A lot of women say, "Well, he ate them punches. He ain't do shit to me. I can trust him."
I'm seeing as a woman, I have a strong personality, and I'm trying to see if you got something that's bigger than what I got. If I got a big Jonathan, I have the whole.
Well, you don't have that, right?
Wow.
Hey.
When it comes to
Maya, you cool, but you a lot of talk. You're a lot of talk, and you in Florida, and you can do that in Florida. You just a lot of talk. And that woman who told you to go to Atlanta, please don't.
Please don't go to Atlanta.
Please don't.
Yes.
Oh, don't do it. I'm in Florida right now. Don't go to Atlanta.
Yes,
That's the worst
you know
move you can make.
You know why? You know why? It's because as somebody who is going through what I'm going through, there are other women that also applaud my strength and know what I've done in business, that they understand she just fell off real quick. Because we know through the whole city, we used to come to her to get our shit done. In this city, we used to come to her. We used to come to her. So I know she just fell off for a moment. We're waiting for her to get back on. That's what I said.
Yeah, I
I
don't
gotta
know,
come
man.
back stronger.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. They don't care about you, Ma. You need to get yourself together and then
Exactly.
keep it moving. I don't think you need to worry about
Leave
what the
them
sister
alone.
would think.
You gotta leave them alone.
Hey, can I say this real quick before I dip? Hey, Maya, you know I ain't gonna lecture you, baby, but you really gotta figure this thing called life out. Cause I had to tell my niece the same thing. Like right now, you're 26. By the time you know you're gonna be 36, then you're gonna be 46. And like Platt said earlier, life ain't holding.
But
As
what
much as you want to hold and say like your mom, what she did. Guess what? Mom Dukes done lived her life. You got to find a way to get over that. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I said you're mad. That's why I said with older people that try to come for younger people is because you're mad. You're
Don't
old.
worry about that, baby. You got to live your life. Don't worry about them.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
worry
not stressed about that. Yes, I know that. I gotta live my life, and you're gonna be mad about the fact of
Stay focused.
you. Hold on for 1 second.
Go ahead,
I
baby.
the mistakes that you made and the mistakes that you fucked up at. I'm seeing that as a younger person. I see, yeah, I bet I'm not gonna do that shit. I know how to handle that now. I know how to turn this way to that. And you're mad because I look at things that way, and you feel like I should go the same route that you have. It's not about me not wanting to do different. No, it's about me looking at the people around me and saying, that's just fucked.
But some of them older people is actually trying to teach you too. Like I was brought up with tough love from my father and my uncles and all them. To anybody else, they might look at it like, oh, they talking down on you. They do it. No, they helping you. You might have took with your mom. I ain't agreeing with her calling you a bitch, none of that, because I didn't have aunts kind of do that stuff. But they really trying to give you this tough love, because guess what? When you out here in the real world,
They fucked up.
you gotta see.
Became a baby mama. I get it. Y'all don't think I get that. I get it because you fucked up. You became a fucking baby mama. You didn't go to school especially as a beautiful Black woman. You did not do what you needed to do in life. So you see me as some type of attractiveness, and you think, oh, that or put on what I did as a grown ass woman, what I'm supposed to do.
We can't hear you.
Nah, she's going in and out.
Yeah, your phone
Yeah,
is
you
going
in and out, baby.
Can you see me?
You're kind of
we
going in
got
and
you,
out,
man.
man.
Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold up and keep going right after I finish. I want to see all the guys out here.
I wish I could see.
Modern women, modern dating. You see Maya, right? This is what you're gonna have to contend with. You see that?
I'm
I
okay.
hope you are ready. But go right ahead, babe. I stopped you. You was in the middle of one of your rants. Go ahead.
You know why? Because I'm so glad this conversation is actually happening of like the disconnect that's actually going on within, especially this generation, because we're not in the millennial generation. We're in Gen Z generation now. And though a lot of Gen Z people are dating millennials, it's like that's not what's going on in our generation. You feel me? Our generation is very technology, fake ass shit. Like it's a lot. It's different.
Robots.
Yes, it's different from the millennial age. If you're not like 28, 29 plus, you're 28, 20. Like, I don't think you understand. If you're 29, then you're 30 plus, you're a millennial. I'm not a millennial. So that's what I'm trying to say. Imagine Gen Z, people in a different generation trying to fuck with people of a different generation.
I got you.
Hey, Mike.
But hold up, Joe, hold up.
Go ahead, play.
You're Gen Z, but you homeless.
Yeah, but what does homeless have to do? Homeless is temporary for me being a mother of fucking 3 kids. I can get
Damn,
rid
Platt.
Oh, did you say you're a mother of 3 kids?
I said it's a difference from me being a mother of 3 kids.
Okay.
Right? And me being in the situation I'm in versus me being a homeless single woman.
Do you think it's a difference being homeless if you're Gen Z or what you
it's
call it,
worse when you have
millennial?
kids.
No,
think it's
it's
different?
kids, because right now I have to pan the camera to a child being like, "Mommy, can you feed me right now?"
That's a big house. Hold on. That's your sister's house?
Yeah,
Hold
That's
on.
a nice crib.
Is this where you live at?
Very
I-
nice.
Hold on. Is this where is this where you live at?
yes, for right now.
All you gotta do, where you sleep at? Show me your bed. Is a bed in there? You got a bed? What's going on with your sister?
That's
Hold
a
up.
couch.
Hold up.
She's not homeless.
No,
Hold up. Maya. How much interaction do you do with your sister? Because you don't have to ever see her. There's a doorway right there.
Yeah, and I try my best to, and I'm not there most.
What is there to complain about? You never see her, Maya, and you never see her, right?
I'm there for like an hour out of the day. I'm here for. That's why y'all.
No, you got to work out, Maya. You got to leave. You got to say hi and bye. Whatever stipulations, pay this, and be hi and bye. You stay away from her.
exactly, Platt.
That's
I was
what
just about to say that.
That's the part that's. It's like, because I make sure that I'm basically like, you don't see like a piece of my soul. Like, I'm not here. Like, I make sure.
Okay.
Are you employed right now? Are you employed?
Am I employed?
Are you getting a job?
I've been. If you've been looking on my page, you will see.
Well, I just joined the conversation. I don't know.
And I completely understand that you might not know that, but no, I do not have a job right now. I've been looking for a job. That's also why I went viral.
Nice house too, Maya.
This isn't
But
You got vaulted ceilings. What, that's a 300,000. How much is that house, Maya?
It's not a house. It's an apartment, and it's like.
That ain't no apartment, Maya. That's a house.
that's probably a condo type joint.
You
I
think
It's a
don't
so?
know what
condo.
people
I don't
make
know.
culture.
No.
So what am I supposed
No,
to
you
do?
can.
Tell me one thing.
Hold on, Maya. That's one of the rooms, right? One of them, right?
No, this is the front room.
With a bed.
So I own an apartment that we rent out that looks like that. They have vaulted ceilings. So that's it. Could be an apartment. Could be a condo too. So
That's the part that I'm trying
probably
to.
a condo.
That's the part that I'm trying.
Hold on. So hold up, Maya. Even though you broke, right, and you homeless, you don't want a $300 a month place to live.
I don't know.
You do know.
I don't
Yes
know.
or no?
I don't know.
Maya. Your sister, that's hers.
Yes, I know.
This is your world. No, Maya. Whatever you made bad decisions, the world of homelessness is now yours. Maya, it don't look like nothing like what you used to. You see all that room you got? Homeless don't look like that.
I know.
Homeless come with a whole lot of other people. How about this?
Exactly.
Let me be a little bit more specific. Homeless come with a whole lot of more motherfuckers.
I know.
All in your business. You can't pee without somebody looking at you.
Where in Florida do you live at?
Central. Can you hear me?
That's
Central.
fine. She's in Central Florida. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Have you ever thought about getting a county job with benefits?
Who wants to help Maya? Is there a guy out here, a sponsor, maybe somebody who might be struggling with women? It's a young woman. She's 26. You just heard what she said. She's into spiritual stuff.
No, I was just checking on my email right now. No, I'm getting my CNA license right now. I'm basically just waiting on the state of Florida to basically say you can take your test. You're not a felon. You don't have nothing crazy on your what's the name. We just need you to go ahead and take your test. That's where I'm at that crossroads right now of like.
Who
But for
wants
right
to
now,
date, who wants to date Maya? She's young.
Oh,
She's no kids. She says she's working on her CNA. All she needs is a guy to show up for a year or two. She's gonna finish that. She says she's generous. She just don't want anybody under 5'3".
Hey, Platt, can I keep it real, Platt? She's not ready to date
And she
right
said she
now.
likes fat niggas. Hold on. She
Really?
said she likes fat niggas. So if you guys out there, hold up. I'm gonna put this cash app up. Y'all don't have to go through me. Here you go. Y'all can talk to her on your own. Let me put this thing back up. Hold up.
I'm
Let me
not.
put Maya's thing up here. Hold up.
I would definitely
Right
leave.
here. There you go. That's her cash app. That's her cash app. She got a TikTok. You can go over there to her TikTok. She says she don't care about fat niggas. She don't care if you're a fat nigga. She just don't want you 5'3".
That part.
And you're generous or whatever. That's between you and the woman. If you niggas go out there and get juice, don't put that on me. That's you, nigga.
Platt, you set it up. Like what? Platt? You
that's
setting it
problem
up.
for you.
Talk to her. I just said get juiced.
You setting it up.
Ow!
He
All
said,
right,
"You
never
get
mind.
juice, don't blame it on me." He said,
Never mind.
"Come
Maya,
on,
Platt funny as
until-
shit, yo.
Maya, I think until your CNA test comes up, I think you should try to work as a county or city employee. No matter, it depends on what the city has, but it's better than nothing, and at least you get a medical benefits and a pension. Until that happens, you gotta have something
but that's
now.
my plan though, is to go into like the medical route because
I know that, but you have to think for now. You have to think that they may not be able to take you, but you have to think about, okay, if the county,
No.
I don't know.
You don't have to give her that. You don't have to give her that advice. She's in Florida. She's good.
Yeah.
As long as she get that CNA, she's good.
No, Jane, just hold up. We got to do business.
Florida is about old people, especially
think
where
you might-
I'm at. And I live next to St. Cloud. I live literally by people who retire.
I got you. Hold up. We got a guy do business. This guy.
Like I live
Now,
by
hold up.
people who retired.
Maya.
Okay, we get it.
Maya, this guy's a traveler right here. Go ahead, do business.
Yeah, what's good with y'all, man?
What up,
Hi,
dude?
how are
He
you?
can pull up on you, Maya. Now go ahead. Talk to him. Be
Nah,
careful.
man, I ain't really come to stay.
Okay.
I just caught the show, but I've been watching.
Not trying to use nobody. But do that.
Well, he ain't trying to be used, but go ahead.
Well, I mean, it's cool that you telling your little situation or whatever, but at the end of the day, you gonna have to fix that. So the
Yeah.
question I have for you: what is the reason why your sister want to kick you out?
Me and my sister have always not have been in the best situation. Like it's always kind of been like underlying. Like though we're cool, it's kind of like one dude that I have dated, he did not want to talk to her. So he
That's not what
decided-
I don't want to hear about that. I want to know about your sister. Just
I
talk
know,
about your
that's what I'm
sister. What
trying
is the
to say.
reason?
That's my whole point, is the fact that me and my sister hasn't really been about financial situations, and it hasn't really been about me being mean to her or talking down to her. It's always been about outside influence, if that makes sense.
Okay, so that's the only place that you have to live at the moment, right?
Yes, and it's not
Okay,
about
so
nothing else.
okay, so that's what you need to do. You need to focus on your sister.
Okay, I'm supposed to kiss ass if I pay her, and I'm supposed to kiss her
that's
ass.
not what
if
it's about. It's not about.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because if I'm paying you already, right, and I'm not making a mess, and I stay out of your way, what else do you want me to do? Except
Okay,
kiss your
listen.
ass?
Just hold on, because it's a lot. I know people like this personally. Okay, we all got family and friends that deal with this. A lot of times you can tell when somebody is full of crap. A lot of excuses, and I'm not saying
I'm
that
gonna be
to you.
honest with you. I really don't.
Somebody got an
agree with
echo or
everything.
something, man.
I'm gonna be real with you. It sounds like a load of bullshit, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you when it comes to you, because honestly, truly, because I'm literally kissing ass. And what else do you want me to do? Stick my tongue in a bitch ass?
Nah,
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
not saying
I
that.
do care what
I
you
can
have to say.
listen
I don't
for real.
really care.
If
Let
you come into
let him finish.
if you come into a
Yeah,
platform,
hold on. Joy, what's going on? We here.
That's not me.
Where's all the breathing coming from? Somebody's breathing
What?
hard on here, bro.
Really? Is somebody?
I
Is
was
that
on
me?
mute.
Yeah. No,
Is that
it's,
me?
no,
Nah,
I
it
hope
sound all right
that
now.
don't sound like
Okay.
you. Okay, go
I was
ahead.
on mute.
Go ahead.
no, it basically listen.
Okay.
Like I said, It's not about kissing ass and all that stuff you're talking about. Because I can tell that you kind of combative at times. Look, that's the only place that you have to live right now. So the only thing that you need to be doing is helping your sister out, and she helping you out. Yeah, you say you paying money. That's cool. You keep doing that. That's your sister. That's your family. That's the only place that you have to be. So y'all supposed to be tight. So of course y'all gonna get into situations at times or arguments, but that's still your family. You need to stay there, and you need to whatever you need to do to get along with your sister. Apologize to your sister. Make peace with your family, because if that's all that you have right now,
Make
then
peace
that's where you need to
about
be.
make peace about me going on TikTok and expressing to somebody, expressing to people, hey, I feel a little uncomfortable because I have to sit outside in the cold because I'm not trying to take from nobody, and you get mad.
Why you got to sit
next
outside in the
fucking
cold?
day. But
You
that's
live
what
there,
I'm
right?
going on. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm telling you what's going on, though. She's mad that even though I've expressed to her about the fact that, hey, I just want to be able to, after I go to work, after I spend 10 hours at a motherfucking job, let me dial back. After spending 10 hours at a fucking job, I can't even get in the fucking house to go wash my ass or take a shit.
Why is that? You live there, right?
Yeah, I live like that. So I'm the bad guy now because I didn't.
Well, no, wait. You didn't
What you're
tell us
talking
why
about
you
really
can't get
doesn't
in.
make. That's what I'm saying. What you're
Yeah.
talking
She
about
doesn't
doesn't make
want
any
me
sense.
here because I've already told you that she does not want me inside. What other? That's why I asked.
Well,
But
that's
you're
what I'm trying to
inside.
tell you.
That's
You
You
why
in
need
the
I
to.
asked.
crib
Hold
right
on.
now.
Yeah, you in there right now. So what are you talking about? What do you mean?
That's
There's more than that
why I'm
than just
asking
what you're
y'all
saying.
why. That's why I'm asking
What?
y'all why. Because that's why I'm asking y'all
Okay, so what you
why.
doing right now? You working right now?
When I work at Walgreens
No,
and
she's
lift
not
weights,
working.
no, I'm not
She's not
working.
working.
Well, that's
She's
the
not.
problem. The only thing that you need to be doing on the internet is finding a job. Do you have an
Okay,
Hold
Indeed
on,
but I
profile?
hold
but
on,
if
because
I
we've been through
show
this
you,
questions
no,
a
no.
few times.
Hold on,
Okay,
We've
truth,
hold
answered the
on, man.
same
I'm
Ask
trying to
question.
talk to her, man.
truth,
Hold
truth,
on, man.
chill,
Y'all
truth,
keep
truth,
on
chill.
jumping in. It
Yeah,
really ain't that
That
serious.
sounds
But
so
she's
stupid. Because
Do
you
you have
sound
an
yeah, y'all
Indeed
keep.
stupid.
profile?
You sound
truth, chill.
stupid.
Let do business
Honestly and
go.
truly, I'm gonna be real with you because if
Here we
I
go.
already have interviews
Here
set
we
up
go.
in place, no, if I already have interviews set up in place and I already have proof of interviews set up in place early in the morning, every single day this week, I make sure that I'm a model on
I got
fucking
you. But
the
do you
Go
have an
Feed.
Indeed profile? Do you
Yes,
have an
I do,
Indeed?
nigga. I got that fucking app. I got the
Here,
fucking app.
here it
So
go.
don't sit in
Here
my
it
fucking
go.
Well,
house.
hold
I've
on, y'all. Hold on.
already went on 3 fucking
True.
interviews.
No, true.
Please.
Leave her alone. True.
Because they're
Leave her
asking
alone.
her. No, I'm not talking to her, Platt. I'm talking to them. They're asking her questions we already asked her like 20 minutes ago.
Truth.
That's
It
what I was
don't
trying to
matter. I'm
say.
It don't
talking to the
matter.
woman,
Let
man.
me
It
do
don't
business.
I'm talking
matter.
to her.
Why don't you ask the niggas that have already been here? Hey, is everything cool?
Yeah.
I
You need
tried.
to be listening.
I
They've already
tried.
asked you all this
Ain't
shit.
nothing to
Let
try
her.
on. Truth.
Let her.
But
Hold up. Let her.
based on your behavior and the way that you're talking, I can see why your sister don't want you there.
Okay, and that's fine. That's okay, and that's cool. Whatever opinion, never. I'm not hurt about that because you
We
know
don't agree
why?
with that.
I'm
That's
not
you.
It's
trying to
an
hurt you. I'm
ant.
just
That's
saying
your
you have to
business.
A
change
Mountain
something
Hill.
about you, and you have to get along with your sister no
That's
matter what.
where
That's
you
the only
going.
place that you
I'm
have
not
to be.
pissed about that. It's
That's
about
your
jealousy,
business.
okay? And because it was the fact that it's
Hold
about jealousy.
up. Just hold up for a minute, Maya. Just calm down. Hold up. Listen, do business. You're not being fair. You guys are not being fair. This is a
What you mean?
26-year-old little black girl, man, moving in with her sister. Neither one of them want to be around each other.
Little black girl Platt. Come on, bro.
Grown black
Little
woman,
black girl, he
26.
says.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. You know what? The chick is a young girl, bro. 26 years old. What the fuck do you expect her
But
to
she's
do?
making a lot of
She's a
excuses,
grown
Platinum.
ass woman.
She's
Platt.
making a lot of
She's
excuses,
a young woman,
and she's
not a
lashing
young
out at
girl.
social media like a
All
lot of
right,
women
man.
do.
I'm
Yo,
sorry.
this
Platinum is not going
this
to fix
good.
your problem.
Hold
Just
All
go
on.
get
right,
a
so
job.
this is where I was
Hold
trying
on,
to
y'all. Hold
It's
stop
on,
just
hold
y'all
that
on.
from
Truth.
simple.
doing.
Truth. Hold on.
Wait,
Truth. Hold
Just
on.
go get
hold
a
on.
job.
No. I need to
I wish
clarify because you
everybody
guys just
listen, Maya. I
Let
you
wish
me
guys just
clarify.
came
everybody.
on.
Let
This
me
is some
clarify
good
for 1 second.
content. Hey, do business.
Respectfully,
Platt. I holler at y'all.
let
This
me
is good
clarify
content.
for
All
All
right,
right,
1
All
Joey.
right,
second.
Maya. I wish y'all.
Good night, Maya.
Maya. I wish
Respectfully,
you the
I'm
best, baby.
asking for respect.
Maya, I was trying
Ain't
to
nobody
just.
disrespecting you.
It is. It's. I was trying to explain it to y'all. Y'all niggas ain't want to hear it. Cut me off. Since I've been on here, that question has been asked for 3 times, not including your time. So that's what I'm saying. We already asked it that. If you're a person keep getting asked the same questions within a short period of time, you're gonna get frustrated. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. But y'all ain't want to hear me.
Oh, okay, man. Whatever, bro. Because I mean, a lot of us just caught the show. I mean, like I said, it's really not even that deep, man.
I
You know what I'm
know.
saying?
That's why I was trying to explain to you. But
Platinum been
it's her
online for like what,
situation.
3 hours? It's
Yeah,
really
but
not
that's what I
that
was trying to
serious, man.
say. You gonna make her frustrated is what I'm trying to stop you from doing. That's all.
I know how to talk to
Got
people,
it.
man. Ain't nobody trying to make nobody
All
frustrated,
right,
man.
man. All right, man.
What are you talking about?
No, man. Look, what I'm saying is, and I know. Look, man. We can criticize this behavior all we want to, but in the end, this is a young lady. Oh, y'all, she done jumped off. I don't know what done happened right
Yeah, I know
there.
she jumped off.
Yeah.
She got
Yeah.
mad. She got frustrated because
Nah,
they
she ain't
kept
got mad
asking the
because
same questions over and
nah,
over
bruh.
It was
again.
a quick
Platt.
When you
one, man.
put
I don't
people in
know.
their place, they get mad. I told y'all
You
that a long time ago.
you
Matter of fact, a
didn't put
couple of weeks
anybody
ago.
in their place, sir.
What I'm
You
trying to
just came
tell you
on
is that
and
you
you
can tell when
asked.
somebody is full of crap. She
We
just
know
came on the panel running
that
her damn
already.
mouth.
Sir, you didn't unravel anything we didn't already know. We asked her these questions already. I did, Platt did, Nuruddin did, a
I
couple
got
other
you, man.
people
But
did.
I ain't
this
disagreeing with
is
you.
the
I
We
problem.
heard
understand.
it.
This is the problem.
I got you, bro.
Truth and do business. All you guys, right? This is the problem. She doesn't understand what she's saying. She's saying she's going to
Exactly.
a homeless shelter. Look, she doesn't. Look. She's in a vault. She's in a place with vaulted fucking ceilings. She's not ready to go. She has no idea what a homeless shelter is. That's
No,
all
she
I'm
doesn't. She
saying.
don't.
Yeah,
I was gonna say she's not homeless because you were talking different if you're homeless, but I ain't want to do that to her. I was just letting her talk, man. Just let her get it out, man,
that's
because
all I'm
she's not.
saying. And we need her to come back though. Maya, if your phone ran
Nah, man.
out, you need to come
Platinum.
back because we got questions. No, we're gonna go ahead and sew these things up. She showed up on a blog. We saw her. She's in a rap. I think World Stars picked it up. She
Mhm.
joined us tonight, and we had questions. But and now hold up. This way you guys can get mad at me all you want to, right? Because I see the chat attack me, talking about some little girl. We still dealing with a very young person. We got to be careful how we deal with her. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, man, you just gotta listen. I ain't knocking that, Platinum. It's cool, but like I said, when you talking to people like that, man, you just got to get straight to the point with them because you know they full of crap. You can see right through it. It's thousands of women that get on the internet all the time complaining and they ain't got no problems at all. She got somewhere to live. She talking about some she want to. What you talking about? Go sleep at a homeless. All this is stupid stuff. You can get along with your sister. That is your family. Her sister is just sick and tired of her. I got cousins like this, man. They full of crap. They
But
got
this is the
nothing
thing.
but excuses. And
This
then
is
they
the
smoking weed. And then they drinking. And then they got a bunch of babies. And they want
but
somebody to fix their problems. No, you got to fix your problems.
you're right, do business.
Nobody trying
Hold
to
up.
In other
baby
words,
you.
But what she don't understand, right? In that room or whatever, by her being single, and she's only 5'3", 140. She don't even need that much. She can go get her little bunk. You can go get a bunk like an army bunk, right? $30. Goodwill. That's your space. The rest of it belongs to her. You don't need to do nothing. So I'm there to sleep. When I'm not asleep, I'm out looking for a job. I'm out trying to do something. I'm
Yeah.
never there. They have nothing to complain about. When I'm there, I'm only in that little bunk.
Yeah, go do something. What are you gonna bring to the house? It's just like one of my family members. When I told y'all about it a couple of days ago, dude complaining about the one he got to get up out of there before he do this. This fool ain't had a job in over 10 years, probably. Talking about I
Whoa,
don't
a
want to work for the white
decade?
man. Yeah, got a
10
whole bunch of
years.
babies,
Damn.
a whole bunch of kids. Just one of these niggas that think they run something, they ain't running nothing. Just like using people. And whenever somebody call you out for your crap, now you want to get mad and start beating up on people and tearing stuff up. Well, you ain't finna come up in here. You're gonna stay your ass out there where you belong. The choices that you make are very important, but you niggas play too much. Ain't nothing cool about being homeless, man.
She's
Yeah.
And
not homeless. Do business.
you
I'm
can
talking
hear the
about the people that are
conviction.
homeless, man. You
You
could
can
go
hear
to
the
I get it,
Atlanta.
but
conviction in
this
You
dude
could go
chick,
to
business,
she
LA,
bro.
wasn't
any
home,
city in
That's
America. But it's
confused.
He
not
passionate
funny,
about
bro.
this one, bro.
but she's not
Get your
homeless.
ass out here and do something and stop getting
But
on this
she,
goddamn computer. You messing
But
up the
she's not
show.
homeless. Do business. She's
Listen,
not.
whether
That's the
she's
whole
homeless or
point.
not, I'm talking about the
She's on
people
her way.
that get on this computer and make a complete fool of themselves and messing up people's shows.
It's for
Get your
attention,
ass out there and
man.
get a goddamn job. Ain't nothing wrong with you.
Hold up,
Hey,
do,
that's for
do business.
sure.
Hold up,
But do
do
business.
business,
Hey,
do
stand on
business.
business, do business. Shit.
Lost your damn mind.
Yo,
Keep it
hey,
100,
I
man.
ain't go front though. Do
That's what
business
I.
ain't wrong.
You know
That's
what,
what
bro?
I was about to
Y'all gonna
say,
look,
man. Like you
do,
ain't wrong at all.
do
Do business.
business
Shit.
is single. This is a young lady. I don't know what he can like, what he likes. This is a young lady in her prime. She's in her prime. She's 26, no kids. And it's got to be frustrating for a man like Do Business. He's
Nah,
out
I'm
there. He's
good,
looking
bro.
for somebody good, somebody who somebody to be good to him. And here we have this woman, Maya, and she don't want to be
He's so
that way.
mean to me.
She wants to be disruptive. She don't want to be good to a man. She wants to be argumentative, and she wants to have her way. And I don't care.
And guess where they're getting it
I
from?
don't care if it's her house. I'm still gonna. I don't care if it's her house. It's my house. I'm gonna
Right.
do what I want to do, and f you, and I'm going to the shelter and stuff, and playing and stuff like that. You got to stop that, Maya.
Now, you don't do no stuff like that, especially when somebody giving
no,
you a
you
place
don't.
to stay. Oh no, you need to act like you got some sense until you can get your own place. Because finding an apartment ain't hard, man. Getting a house ain't that hard. You just have to focus and do it. But the reason that people stay with family, some people like to stay with their families because they're just close knit. But if you are staying with your family, you're supposed to be super cool with them, especially if that's the only place that you got to go.
Yeah, got where you lay
You done
your
lost your
head.
damn mind. You ain't got
Uh-oh.
nowhere else to go, fool.
Uh-oh. You hear that,
Stand on
Maya?
it, dude.
Maya was up before. I
Damn,
think
how
her phone.
stupid can you be?
Wait, hold up. We think
Call
do
it out,
business.
dog.
Do business. When we get homeless or we get fucked up in the game, we think somebody gonna be there with a red carpet. Say, okay, yeah, man. No. You good. You're gonna sleep right there. You're right. Everybody else sleeping in the gym. We got your own private room upstairs. Go upstairs. We think that. Air conditioned, it's a little bit cold in there. Okay. Is that okay? We think that. You get into that school gym, you go into a high school gym. It ain't nothing on there but a beach blanket and a bucket.
Oh my God.
A bucket for all your possessions and a beach blanket for you. That's your bed. Ain't no pillow.
I'm
And
telling you,
you go to sleep and they watch it. They gotta watch it. And you wake up and you get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, you go use the bathroom, and you realize you fucked up. You fucked up. You ain't got shit. And that man gonna show up, say, hey, we need 5 guys to pick watermelons. We need 5 guys to pick tomatoes. And then you realize, you said, man, I'm on the level of a fucking migrant. I'm out here in a tomato field. Yes, you are. And a little $30, $40 you make that day, you got to pay. You got to pay $5, $6 a day to live there. So that eats in the money you make. So where's the alcohol? Where's the booze? You don't have the time. Don't tell. All you can do is get your ass home, get ready to go to work again. So you got to work your ass off. So you might have to work for. Well, see, a lot of these shelters have a limit. You can't be there over 90 days. So I don't know. It depends on where you are. So I'm saying, like you said, I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna work. You ain't gonna be able to work for 6 months. They'll get you a job. They'll get you going. Then you got to go out and go find you a place. You got to go where you can afford. You can't. You don't want to live. Hey, you know what? This is the absolute truth. I remember this, but way back in the day, I went through some shit. Some shit. I'm straight now, but I did go through something. I wasn't born yesterday and all that. And I told the woman on the phone, she said, well, we got this property open up to you, sir. Because I was with some people. I was staying with some people. I couldn't stay there. I said, no, I can't stay here. I said, these people, I can't stay here. So I was talking to the lady on the phone. She said, well, we do have a property that you can move in here. And I said, what about all the crime and the violence? She said, what about it? I said, well, I don't know if I want to live there. She said, man, that woman got mad at me. That woman bit her lip. She said, wait a minute. She said, you're a man. She said, do you know how many women with kids I put into this place? She said, well, they got to deal with that. They got kids.
Yeah.
You think they want that shit around their kids? They don't want that shit around their kids. And they're women. Niggas trying to hit. They just want to live. They in that situation, but niggas trying to smash. Say, you a man. None of that apply to you. You don't want to go down there, though. And that shit woke me up. I said, man, I got to wake up. I didn't take it, but it woke me up. I got to get my shit together, man. I said, fuck this. Fuck this. I don't want to live like that. And things worked out in my favor, and I don't have to.
I haven't told her, hey, listen, you gotta really think about it, because I know she's trying to get her CNA license and stuff like that. But in the meantime, let's say if a county job opens up that has benefits and it's a high-paying job or a high-paying county job, she told me she wasn't going to take it. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
Nadine, I don't know if y'all didn't grasp this. Shorty's, first of all, her situation is not as dire as it seems. That's how she's getting her attention. And secondly, she has no interest in not suffering. Because everything we were asking the questions about, well, okay, what are you doing? What are you going to do? It was vague. It was the least amount of effort. I mean, come on, man. I got kids that's her age and younger. She's not ready. What we were trying to suggest that would help her, she's not ready to take, which is why I stopped suggesting anything. You just got to realize that the person's not willing. Essentially, she was talking about her sister, and she went into how her sister ain't helping her out enough. And then when I called on it, she tried to roll it back like that's not what she said, but we all heard her say it. You know, her sister not allowing her to do hair in the house, which would help her more, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, come on, man. So, and she's not homeless. A homeless person does not talk like this. Somebody who actually has to sleep in a car because they don't have no other choice, they don't talk like her.
Yeah,
Like, they
Exactly.
don't put
that's
energy
what I wanted to tell y'all.
into the world. They don't talk like that.
The truth teller, let me say this to you, man. Dog, let me tell you something, man.
They don't have vaulted ceilings. They don't
Hey,
have.
Paul in the chat, you wild, man.
Now, let me say this to y'all for real, man. I was in California one time. I was in Modesto, California. Dog, after we got through dropping off the load, we came out. Man, I just happened to look to the left, and it was this church-looking building. Man, I saw so many goddamn homeless people. I'm talking about they were stretched all around the building. I said, ain't no goddamn way. There was hundreds of people out there, dog. I said, oh, that shit was worse than Atlanta, dog. Because Atlanta got homeless people all over the place. I said,
Modesto, that sounds like drugs. It probably was on drugs real
dog,
bad.
if you would have seen it, like I seen it, I said, and all of them was sitting down on the ground waiting on the place to open up. It was real early in the morning, about 8 or 9 o'clock. I said, ain't no way all them people homeless. And they were.
They give you like a chili, a warm chili.
Man.
Wow.
And you got this lady coming on the internet talking about Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
You say warm chili?
Yeah, they give you a bowl of chili.
A bowl of chili?
Man, y'all better stop talking to these chicks, man, because they're going to use you, man.
Hold up, JR.
Oh,
You can say what you want, brother. But a bowl of warm chili hits the spot if you're a homeless man.
Man.
You know what?
Yeah,
Some of you
yeah.
niggas, bro, you ain't got
So does the job.
all the people, JR, you the last one. You have no
I saw the
sensitivity.
tears.
This nigga,
Man,
bro,
I'm
you
not-
something there. You have,
I
I had you.
I ain't buying that chick
I
story,
had you
man.
judged wrong, brother. I didn't know you was this heartless.
I ain't buying that chick story, man.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
a story for all ages. But Platt, if you don't know the new trend, bro, like
You think she's straight up lying about everything?
She just like using people, man. That's all it is.
let me say this fictitious story that she's creating. That's a new trend, bro, on TikTok, and a lot of people doing it to grow their fan base and their followers, bro. It's literally people that make TikToks about being poor that are not poor.
Yeah.
And they make money off of this. They have monetized being poor. And like Do Business said, if somebody is really homeless, truly homeless and poor and down and out,
they wouldn't be on here.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know about that, but no,
So-
she is in. The funny thing about what she says is that her sister don't want her there. She's there now, and we saw that's one house. That's one of the rooms. Wherever she's at, that's a big place. And I'm saying a person 5'3", 120, man, bro, let me tell you something. You'll be surprised how a person like that can live. Now, you're not, it's just you. Couple of clothes, just you. Man, that's a space of a closet. That ain't even a bathroom. That's the space that it takes to hold your tub. That's all they take up in the house.
They can work that out.
And if they're not bothering you, if they always at work, show up to clean up, go to sleep, and then they back at work, there's no way that person who's letting them stay there gonna have a problem with them.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She can
Exactly.
work that out, man. She's just running off at the mouth, embarrassing herself. It's just stupid, man.
It is.
It's really
That's how
childish,
Saudi
man.
appears.
Man, get your ass out of here. Nobody
Shit.
trying to hear that shit.
Shit, I'm working. I
Saudi
work
Pierce summed it up.
at my job. I work about like 60 hours a week. I only have one day off and stuff like that. When I go to work, sometimes even though I live with my aunt barely sees me because I have to. My schedule is like not. I have to be at work around like 7, 8 in the morning. So I'm sleeping there. Like if I have to go to work tomorrow, luckily I have a day off tomorrow. I'm there in the locker room because I'm like, yo, I gotta make this money in order to have a roof over my head. I told her she needs to think about having not just getting her CNA license. You need like a job right now. I said, what happens if let's say the county was having a job fair and you found something that can match you or whatever? Would you take it? She didn't say anything about that. She didn't say
Nah,
nothing.
man, she just trying to be like other people, man.
And
Look,
working for the county may have its ups and downs, but you got a pension, you got
First of all,
pay, and you got medical benefits. What else do you want?
she doesn't have
Nah,
enough
man.
job experience, or her job is
There are entry
inconsistent. She wouldn't be able
there
to
are
do
entry level
Jordan,
positions that you can work
Jordan,
for a county. Yeah, you
Jordan,
can.
she,
Her roots, her
Jordan,
roots,
she wouldn't
and
be able
her,
to get
her roots and her hair still look too,
yeah,
Dog, do y'all know how
you
fine that chick was, bro?
on, bro.
Just look at the
Come
chick. Do y'all know how
on.
fine she was, though?
Come
hold
on,
on.
man.
Look
Come
at her.
on, man.
She ain't
Hold up.
homeless, bro.
She
This
homeless.
person ain't
She
Making,
look
homeless,
too
man.
good for that.
she
This
homeless
person,
making
And I live
TikTok.
in New York, and homeless
Hey, hold
women
up.
don't look like that.
exactly.
Here we go.
When
Here
I
we go. Hold up. That's her making a TikToks. That's her in the draws and
Look
the
at that,
little
man. Come on, man.
Come
bikini.
on.
She
She
look
don't
too
want.
good for that,
She don't
man.
want to listen to no man. She said she don't want to listen to no nigga.
Yeah.
And that's why she's in the place where she is.
well, no, she's not in the job. You just misunderstanding. She's not homeless. She
Yeah,
doesn't have
exactly.
the problems she's describing. You don't get on TikTok and look like that talking about I'm homeless.
That's right.
She's not.
Yeah,
She's
that's
not.
you know what? No. Because I know. Hold up. We
Plenty of
know.
niggas that'll take her
Truth.
in, dog.
Truth.
Full of shit.
You know. I know. Truth knows. Hustler knows. Everybody up here knows that men. And it's hard
Yes,
to believe she don't have no options but a home, but a shelter.
Right.
that's absurd. We all know she does.
yeah, and
And just so y'all know, I live in Central. I live in Central Florida. By the way, I know what the rent look like out here. I know what the niggas look like out here. She has a plethora of choices if she lives in Central Florida.
Plenty of them.
She has a plethora. She can't just sit there and say, "I just ain't found no good ones." No, there's plenty of them rolling
Yeah, she's
around.
not dumb. And truth teller, she can even make money online. She know exactly what
I'm
she's
saying.
doing, bro.
That's why I said I'm not buying this store. I'm telling you, it's a trend.
Oh no, she's a hustler. She's a hustler. She's hustling
on TikTok now, and this is what people doing. They talking about they're homeless and they're living in people's houses day to day, like how people rent out their houses, like Airbnb. How the hell are you poor, but you going to an Airbnb every other night? Talking about you
Good
poor.
question.
Oh, I'm living in this Airbnb tonight, and then I gotta find another Airbnb to stay in. You're not poor, but they making TikToks like this.
Yeah,
This
vaulted
is a trend
ceiling.
now. This is a
And if
trend.
you're so
I'm
poor,
telling you.
Hold up. I don't have
If you're
vaulted-
poor, why you
vaulted
bragging
fucking
about it?
ceilings. I don't have that.
Shit, I work 50 hours a week and I don't have a vaulted ceiling. She did.
Just
you,
so,
man.
just so y'all know, in
And I
order
have
to
a
have those
job.
vaulted ceilings means you're on the top floor of wherever you are to have vaulted
Yeah.
ceilings like that in Florida. So
Well, no,
for her to have
okay,
that,
in Florida,
they're on
okay.
the top floor of wherever
Yeah.
they're at, they're on the
No,
top floor.
but
She
you
on the
know,
fifth
when
floor.
you
That's
deal
all.
with these more expensive houses, they make the ceilings like that, or they have the roofs way up, so it's not like a house.
Correct.
Like if you don't live there, it's an experience because you be like, damn, man, like you live in a way like my ceiling is like 8 feet. Your ceiling is like 15 or 20 feet tall. So it does have an effect on people who are not used to it. So that's when she showed me the vaulted ceilings accidentally, I said, wait, that's you still there
Yeah.
right now?
that ain't poor, man. I'm like,
No, it's not poor. It's not poor at all. I got vaulted ceilings. I have property that has vaulted ceilings. It's not.
but yeah,
That's not a hood spot. You don't go to a hood
yeah.
spot and have vaulted ceilings. It's just
Don't
that's nowhere in the country, by the way.
don't
Not
don't be
just Central
don't be
Florida.
surprised. This chick, she gonna make her rounds around
Oh
the
yeah.
YouTube
She's trying to get
streets.
donations.
She
Yeah.
trying to get donations. She trying to get her followers up. She trying to whatever it take, because that's how you monetize yourself now. And that's crazy, but
Well, it's
I
working.
guarantee you, they out here getting to it.
The blogs picked her up, so it's working.
Yeah, she doing what she need to do. She getting to it. Next
Well,
thing
I
you know,
don't
she
know.
gonna be
I believe her though.
Fashion Nova and and everything else. With little ads and
She,
shit in her
she's
TikTok. I'm
26.
telling you,
She's a
they getting to the bag.
26-year-old black woman. She's going through it and do business is single. Other men, black men are single. This young lady right here, and she said she won't listen to a nigga, but she said she would listen to a nigga if he got good instruction. That's what she said, and she wrong.
Okay.
She wrong, and she ain't gonna get no sex work. She said she will not do the sex work. That's what she said. So I don't know. She might be doing it right now, but she said she wouldn't. And this is her situation, man. We want her to come over here. Because of her attractiveness, you know, she is a pretty girl. A lot of dudes gonna hit her up. A lot of dudes gonna hit her up. If I could talk to her, I mean, I would send her over to Kendra G and say, why don't you go over there and let them know who you are?
Oh hell no.
They don't care about
No
women
way.
like her.
No, Kendra
way.
will do a show and get her some attention. Kendra will do a show and get her some attention. She will.
With all them crazy folks
She'll
that be
give
on her
that.
show, I
She'll give
wouldn't be
that. I'm
surprised.
broke and my mother. She'll give that broke. I don't even believe the story about her mother, by the way. But you know, her mother did all of this to her. Her father was absent, even though he was there sometimes. I was like, what the hell are we talking about? But okay, she go on Kendra G's show and she tell our same story. There's niggas that's gonna roll up on that until they can. Hell, there was niggas in the chat saying they can support her.
Yeah, a
So
couple of
you know,
all they had to do is come up. A couple of niggas said they wanted to tap it. All they had to do
yeah.
is
That's all they gonna want to
But
do.
she was trying to
That's all they
sound
wanna
like
do.
she wasn't, but she was trying to sound like that's not what she wanted. But then when she answered certain questions, that is what she wanted, right? Nigga can't have nothing. But then I'm not really interested in it. I don't need a nigga to take care of me. Well, then why does he need anything if he don't need to take care of you? You know, the normal talk.
I
it
ain't
makes
buying
no
it, man.
sense. It makes
This
no
girl
sense.
gonna end up on Pop the Balloon sometime by the end of this month. It's all a play, man. They just trying to
Wow.
work on their TikTok and work on their social media to get the followers equal money. Then she gonna end up on Zeus by the end of the year. That's all they do, dog.
She
That's
said
it.
she could fight. You know what? She might be on Zeus.
That's the play. That's the play now.
But she's little though. She gonna get knocked out on Zeus, man.
Man, they'll
She
do it
gonna
for
get knocked out.
They'll do it for the money, man. Five, you know,
At
a few
5'3",
thousand episodes.
120, them women
That's what they
on
doing.
Zeus holding about 200 pounds, bro.
Yeah, they all doing it though. That's the play.
It says just go knock her out. They gonna get knocked out.
If she go down
She's
there,
she ain't going down there playing. She's gonna come up, man. Listen. If she's in Florida, she shouldn't have no problem with finding dudes, none whatsoever. And I mean, I'm talking about from all
Apparently,
aspects.
she is.
No, she's not, man. She's just on here trying to get the attention and get money. She got a dude, son. You believe
That's
this?
all it
She's
is,
walking around
man.
here. You think she walking around here single? Come on, man. Yeah,
She
come
probably
on,
got
y'all.
5 dudes in her DMs right now.
Man, listen. I drove past a million thirsty niggas today, man. She's not without dudes. She said it herself. She's single by choice, and she's not single.
That's what
She's
they
just
all
saying that.
say. That's what they
Yeah,
all
man.
say.
Come on. Ain't nobody gonna believe that. You not really looking right now. You trying to get yourself together, but you will get with a guy who has more. Cause I was trying to ask her. I was like, so if the dude, she kept saying for the dude to invest in. I'm like, so if he invests in you, what does he get? And she basically didn't answer that. And then a couple
Exactly.
more
She
people
really
asked
did.
that same question in different ways, and she still ain't answered it. So I already knew what was up, man. She running game, and good luck to her, man. She gonna find somebody.
But like
Good
I
luck.
said, what would be
Yeah, she's like
again?
an
What would be
asshole.
her rate of? What would be the rate of investment? Return on investment? She couldn't answer that question. I'm
She's
Damn.
like,
not.
good
She
God,
can't.
She really
nothing.
couldn't.
Listen, but why would she? Because she's just giving box away, man. What other
In other
than
words, nothing.
at one point she actually said herself. Actually, she said sex
And
with her and
you know what?
herself.
No, I gotta ask her. What does that mean?
Nothing, man. Play,
Exactly.
the lady talk. Y'all, man, come on, man. Y'all been around it already. She got nothing to offer. She's just taking.
Let
Trying
her
to,
say it out of her own mouth.
I'm
nah,
trying
she's
to
never
get
gonna say it.
to what she
She ain't
say?
never
I'm
gonna
trying.
say
I'm trying to go to CNA school. Where you
it.
get the money to go into CNA school? Because that costs.
Yeah, it does.
Where
It's
you getting the
not
money?
to take the test course.
Yeah, where you getting the money? That costs.
Wait,
Man, she
yo,
ain't pulling that.
back in the day when I was in
Gotta
these
get her
streets,
story all the way together.
we used to joke because all the strippers was going to college, right? That's what they story that they was just working there to go to college. So we used to
Yep.
go to the strip club, and when niggas give chicks money, we be like, "So you supporting the college fund now, nigga?" Because everybody had a college fund. They trying to work there to go to college.
Wow.
Same thing with her, man. She's well, who knows what she doing? Good luck to her though, man. She gonna come up. There's a lot of dudes that's willing to hand it out to her. She just a
Yeah.
little lazy. She don't want to go out in these streets and do it. So she trying to do it online without going on
But yet,
OnlyFans.
but Platinum, do you think that it's our fault, men's fault, for why these women are homeless, or is it their fault?
It's their fault.
Exactly. But yet they'll blame us
Yes.
for saying that we made them homeless. We didn't do anything.
Well, I agree, but they're gonna blame us,
Anyway,
because we're men. Yeah. They'll sit in a vaulted ceiling home and talk down on niggas and say, I won't date a man.
who literally tried to help them?
I know. I won't date a man who's under 5'3". I won't date a man who don't have no money. I won't date a homeless man when they're homeless.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the delusion.
yeah. And you say, well, what does a man getting by dating you? They say he gets a helper and all of that. He can fold some sheets.
I can do that by damn self.
Yeah, she can burn some soup. That's about it.
Hey, burn some soup. Hey, play. You wild, man.
Oh, you
Burn
don't
some
get much. I'm
soup.
telling you, you don't get much.
Nothing. Just say, you know what I want them to say? You get a bad deal. They get a very fucked up deal. That's what men get. A fucked up deal.
Nah, man. She working on her social media
It
presence, man.
sounds
Like I
like a
said,
shitty deal.
she'll be on. You'll see on something. It's gonna be some pop the balloon, something small. Get a foot in the door. Get the social media up a little bit more. Then by the end of it, like I said, she'll end up on Zeus Network. A lot of people clown Zeus Network. Zeus Network, old buddy getting to the bag, he getting his money, and he putting other people in place to get their money and stuff like that. So that's a lot of their end goal. A lot of these little social media people, they trying to get to a show to get to another audience, to open themselves up to more people, because the more viewers, more followers, the more monetization you can make for yourself. I wouldn't be surprised if she don't have a YouTube page. So what they doing, man?
We hear you,
Oh
bro.
God.
They want to film their lifestyle content. That's how they break into it with a story.
All right.
Yes,
Well,
some
look,
of them
man,
do.
we tried, man. Hold up. We tried. A couple of people done joined us. Unfortunately for Maya, I don't know if phone went out. She didn't say. She left. We got to figure it out. Her story has went viral. It's on the rap blogs. I don't know if it's on WorldStar. I don't know if that even matters if it's on WorldStar. But that was her. She came up to join us, and we see. We see what
Okay,
the
my
problem
que-
is. We see it. We
yeah.
see the problem.
Okay, my question is this: if you're such a bad situation, why the hell does going viral mean anything to you? Should you be more concerned with getting out the damn situation instead of trying to go on the internet blasting your damn business. What's up with some people out here, man?
But see, this is taught by the sisterhood.
It ain't like you going on the national news sharing your story about how you went from rags to riches. This is just basically a cry for help. Not the same thing, just saying. But go ahead.
This is what but you know what? Again, the sisterhood touts this for some reason. They tout it. They love it. And will still blame the men who tried to help them out in the first place. That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. That they'll still blame the men, even though the men tried to help them. So you're right, do business. It's time for you to stop helping them. It's time for you to just let them crash and burn. You got to let them burn at this point, because we asked her a lot of questions and she was kind of like dodging them.
There
She
you
was
go.
dodging
You
them
hear
left
that?
and right.
There you go. We talked to her for a long time, man. We hope not. Young lady, we don't know. You know, we going to listen to what she tells us. She's got a TikTok page and she's in shape, and there's a lot of thirsty dudes out here. Maybe, you know, they want to help her. They want to save her.
But with the answers that she's giving, would you really want to deal with that?
Yeah, I don't want to. Nah, it's a no for me.
Nope. And I think Sade Pierce summed it up perfectly. She said she's 37. That mindset ain't gonna get her anywhere. Been on since she was 17. Damn. She's been there, done that, so she understands. But she's not buying it either. Shout out to her.
Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We're going to have to go ahead and shut this down, man. She's left. I don't know. Maybe her phone went dead or whatever. We're surprised she's a young, modern woman. I'm not surprised. You know, the way they look at the world. They look at the world completely different, man. You know, and we'll find out if she's homeless or not. Because believe me, her attitude going to change if she's
life
homeless.
is, you know, life is going to, didn't I tell you a lot of times it may not be us, but life may end up hitting them in the face? This is it.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of karma out there. You put that bad out, it's gonna come back on you.
No, again, it's the garbage in, garbage out.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't Kevin Samuels warn about this? Kevin Samuels was right. He warned about this.
He's right about
it. And it's coming true.
Kevin was 100% correct. Well, we finna go ahead and shut this down, man. Look, we appreciate you guys. Like the stream, man. Support the platform.